Okay, we're going to start. So, what happened last time is after the party finished their battle with Navoy Brotherhood, they were forced to use a weird necrotic bomb. In doing so, attracted the unwanted attention of a faction called the Green Glade. And the Green Glade sent their two allies to go investigate this explosion. Those two allies being Sir Nunos and Morwen. Uh, Seeing the explosion that has happened and the origin of which from the party, they decided to bring them back to the Green Glade to report their findings. Once they were brought back to the Green Glade, you guys were introduced to Sinan, um, the overseer of Green Glade and the overseer of the Spirit Godwillow. There, you informed them of everything that happened and how you got hold of these bombs, and within that, it was revealed that this kind of demonic energy power has been actually corrupting been inside Ionia for quite some time. Uh, so um, he sent you guys to go investigate it more. Recently, though, the Greenglade duo, what's her name? Kay and Zern, went missing, and that's the main investigation you guys went to go investigate. Uh, you guys were sent to their last mission, which was to investigate some necrotic weird beasts that were terrorizing the hunters around Ionia. The five of you went and investigated where they were. You eventually found the beasts. Took care of them pretty easily, actually. After you took care of them, you guys noticed that on their chests was engraved the same rune or some sort of spell that, in magical language, means fear. But after you defeated the enemy, this kind of sort of black necrotic ichor seeped out from their bodies and killed the animals if they were even still alive. But bringing them back alive was not an option in the first place. So now you guys are here after the battle.
Where's here exactly?
They just finished the battle, like in the middle of the woods.
And we're looking for the Green Glade duo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, this is where like they were supposed to be last seen. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
this is where they were, or at least this is where they sent to deal with these monsters that relate to the description that Simon gave you.
Can I look around for them?
Sure. Go and roll me an investigation check. Or survival, whichever way you're doing that.
Yeah. Investigation.
Also,
Yeah,
you guys
that's
want me to stream music, or you guys want me just to post the music I'm using in chat?
I want you to sing it
Whoever's
to me.
easier.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
you to
sing it, Kyle.
Oh, go on, Kyle. I'm waiting.
I will post it in chat. This is the...
1, 2, 3.
No, that's not what we asked for, Kyle. We asked you to sing it.
You guys can all see the music chat, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the forest music that I've been using. Just fitting.
What? You've been stealing music from League of Legends?
Of course. Anyways, so tell me your process of trying to look around for them. Are you really just looking around, or are you trying to like...
I'm looking for bodies, maybe like signs of like disturbance, like maybe there's like broken like twigs or like footprints or something, just anything that stands out of that's not normal.
Okay. As you look around, besides the wreck that these monsters were doing because when you first encountered them, they were fighting each other. There's
Yeah.
some broken trees, some broken branches. There's like divots inside the dirt. But besides what the monsters created and you created in your fight, you can't really find anything else that would lead to anywhere but here.
Um. Hold on. Do I know what they would be wearing? Like, have
No.
I met these people ever?
You have, but not. You wouldn't know exactly what they'd be wearing on them. You don't know if they have like a bracelet that they always wear, or like a necklace, or their own specific outfit or something like that. But you have met them, but not in a way to know anything like that.
Okay. No, like signature weapons.
No, not that you know of.
Okay.
Do I know them in any way? Like,
I mean, you both would know them as Morwen. You would probably know a little more familiar than Cernunos, but not to the point where like you guys would get drinks every now and then, or you guys would hang out in your free time. It just you guys were colleagues.
I see.
You knew other capabilities that they were strong, and that they usually always came back from whatever job they were sent on, and them not returning is quite concerning. But you do know that those two would probably never leave their side, so if you're to find one, you're more than likely to know what the other is.
So pretty much we're fucking doomed.
Yeah. Does appear that way.
Not doomed.
Well,
Say that.
do you have
Can I
any
roll
ideas?
for like an investigation check around the area to check for like fucking footsteps or something?
If you're looking for footsteps, you can roll me an investigation or survival check, your choice. But Cernunos already made one, and you can find anything, so this one will be a higher DC.
Which one did you roll? What was your number? Let's see. Let me try this. Let's see. Honestly, both of these fucking suck, so I'll just go with this one. Oh, we're both doomed.
As you look around, you'll see the same description of these trees and branches broken from the beast, but
I'm blind, bro.
nothing that
Legally.
nothing that will lead outside of this area.
Down. We fucking suck.
Well, I guess we should just report back that there are these fucking foul beasts.
Alrighty. So, should we head back, Cernunos?
Yeah. I think so. I'll go up to this fucking tree and commune with it.
Okay.
Let him know that we didn't find him.
Well, you put your hand in your tree trying to convey a message to him, but you know that's a message cannot be sent through. Only a gateway can be opened. As you put your hand on it, a few seconds pass, but a familiar gateway will open through the tree. Do you all follow?
No.
Yep,
We die.
through the tree we go.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Free time.
Yeah, alright.
Yes! What was y'all thinking?
What was y'all thinking?
You guys will go through the tree and you'll enter in the same familiar courtyard where you go past the branches and vines and thorns, past the main wall, and assume you're going straight towards Sinan.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
No.
sir. Yes, sir.
As you walk past the doors, Sir Nunos and Morwen, you guys have been here plenty of times, and they know that you're on a mission specifically for Sinan, so you're let through without any issues. I'll move you back. If you guys fall back to the Green Glade.
Welcome to the Green Glades.
Okay. As you will approach, you'll see that Sinan currently has his eyes closed and he's in some sort of meditation state.
Hey, I know that card.
Oh, this motherfucker
Simon
slump.
Thousand Tales, is he drawing cards?
You'll see that there's a weird looking deck next to him, and in front of him is an opponent.
So, quick question. My screen is just black.
Sure,
Yeah,
try
I'm-
opening your eyes.
Wow, thanks.
There you go. Did you open your
There
eyes?
it is.
No problem, Jer.
Why did-
Alright, then I'll
Christ,
talk to
Happy.
this girl. I forgot what her name is.
Oh, that's the shadow cloaked matriarch.
Oh yeah, the shadow cloaked matriarch.
That's what I'm going with. Not an actual name. I'm calling
Yes,
her the
you're,
Shadow Cloaked matriarch.
your adopted quotation marks mother.
Her name.
Kyle, it's been a long time, alright?
Is that my Shadow
She is
Cloaked
just known as the
matriarch?
matriarch. But
Yeah. That's what I thought. I just didn't want to be wrong. So I didn't say it.
I see. Anyways, you approach the matriarch and she'll simply turn. She'll say, "Oh, you five have returned safely. That's good to see. But I see that the other two are not here with you. What was your findings?"
Well, we found some corrupted animals, and they bore the same symbol as what we found in those ruins the other day, and they were corrupted by the same necrotic energy. So, whatever came of the twins, it's not looking good.
They shall be
Make me a history check real quick.
Yes.
Yes.
If anyone else can also
Not bad.
assist him, so one other person will also roll.
I can. I'll roll. Hold on.
Yeah, roll.
Roll,
Calm down.
She's
Sound like a
stressing her
bird.
out.
Oh, it's not connected. That's weird. Oh, wait, there it goes. No, I'm good.
Oh my.
You're welcome. I love how I love how.
Anyways, Dash, you're trying to think to yourself any more details about this encounter, but since
I wasn't
you
here.
weren't there fully, mentally, you can't really remember too much from it.
That's a
But
brain,
Sir
man.
Nuno, so you do remember another detail that the markings on them, it wasn't just like how it was corrupted, but the marking of a fear itself was as if it was carved into their chest with a knife.
Okay, I'll say that then.
Okay. As you say that, she'll say, "That is quite concerning. I was hoping that this was just some sort of higher beings doing, but if there's carvings like that, then I do fear that other people may be behind these creatures and not just a demonic being. There might be people who know about this magic and are trying to use it for whatever gain they need."
Sounds cringe.
What?
Well, what should we do now?
I think we should just be cringe. Let's go forward, my cringe friends.
She'll turn to the other three, Jackie, Leon, and Dasha.
Yes.
You three.
Yes.
You made Cal break character.
I just imagine her turning and just yes. Anyways, she'll say, "You three have previous encounters with this, and you three also have some sort of introduction with the people of Ionia. Do you know anyone who can possibly have any information about this sort of magic or any underground dealings?"
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to think back on that one, but I don't really remember anyone's name specifically.
Is there no one you're acquainted with within the Ionian market, perhaps?
No one that I care to remember, but
I feel like we
I
do
know.
know
Very
someone. Hold
self-centered.
up.
I'm
No,
very
that's
narcissistic.
Wait, we do know someone.
I learned that word from Thalasha.
She calls me it all the time.
True.
Don't know what it means, but I'm assuming it's a compliment.
It's big, so it has to be good.
We know someone in the, don't we?
I mean, we know the shopkeeper. I don't think he was magical. Who else did we talk to?
I know what
I thought
9
we
plus
talked
10
to that.
is.
I thought we
Sounds
talked to that
like
woman who had like some stuff. I thought she was magical. Maybe I'm
The
crazy.
woman with stuff.
Well, I bought that gem from her. Do you remember?
But like,
The
just the
woman in the
person that was a
woods.
market.
You guys recall two people that you met in Southern Market, or mainly one person you met in Southern Market, and the two people that you met in the farmlands.
How do we recall
but the-
that without history checking?
Yeah.
You guys are on the edge of it, and your characters would
The
remember it since
DC
it
one
personally
history
interacted with-
check. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll, Jackie, just for me. Everyone
Because
else remembers
it's
it.
only been like a few days. Like
It's
for
been like
for us,
one
it's been
history
literal
check.
months.
Honestly, it's been one day since you interacted with the Smith.
Yeah, exactly. So if you can't remember it, then
So
you're
Jackie
fucking
passed the
mentally
DC
retarded.
one history check, so Jackie does remember this information.
Hey, Jackie, you
Jeez.
do remember someone.
Ow!
Even though you really don't want to, you can help but
No,
remember.
come on now.
You know that one of the farmers.
Um.
When you guys asked about the farmers, if there's any ways you can get a hold of some sort of underground system or some sort of like the Navori Brotherhood, or just get a hold of some shady business. He seemed a little thrown off by it, but he said that there was a smith within the market that gets some jewels from a little bit of a shadier place. He personally did not interact with them too much, but he knows that if you talk to the smith and you got on his good side, that he'll be able to introduce to you some sort of thing you're looking for.
On
Oh
God?
yeah, I know that guy.
I will not give you his
Oh, wait.
name. You have to ask him awkwardly for his name again.
Bruh. I was totally
I don't remember his
nice.
name
don't know.
anyways, so.
We haven't played it almost, bro.
You gotta cut us some slack. What does his
Hey,
name
that's what
start with?
notes
Give
are
us a
for.
Maybe I
letter.
have it in my
That's
notes.
what notes are for.
Hold on.
Notes are so L, bro.
Notes are so
Yeah,
No,
no,
hold
no,
on,
bro.
hold on.
If I forgot, it probably wasn't that important.
Damn.
Anything that I
Okay,
forget
I'm being
isn't
lenient with you
important.
guys. I'm gonna start not helping you guys out.
Well, I know that Marcus was the name of the diamond shop owner,
There you go. It's
and I know
Marcus.
that Madeline was the Vestayan
Bro,
shopkeeper that
Kyle
we
got
tried to
so
scam.
wrecked, bro. Thank God we actually have someone who takes notes.
That's not the like.
I'm still not ever gonna
not the
take
actual
them,
Not
but
the
person,
right
but
person, you dumb fuck.
what do you mean it's not
Marcus is
the right
Marcus is
person?
the person we talked to, and then he gave us the name of the
Oh,
shady
hold on.
dealer, which I didn't write down.
You're stupid then. Why
No.
do you not take
You were literally just complimenting him, and now you're flaming him.
Who's here?
Dude.
And it was the Vistayan's name?
Madeline.
Talia.
Madeline.
Naya.
You do know that Marcus is the diamonds dealer slash the smith there, and he was the one
You're
you were
right. I
talking to.
did know that.
But he was the one that you were told to talk about any underground business. Is Brad there?
Yes, Brad is a long story. It has to do with he borrowed towels from us because of the fire that happened last night.
Okay. Hopefully no one's hurt, but
They're not hurt, but their room is flooded from the sprinklers, which is why I need to borrow towels.
that was their room that was
Oh
flooded.
no.
Yes.
See, oh, it
They
sucks.
literally live right next to the
Mhm.
trash room. They're literally the
Yes.
closest room to the trash room
Yeah.
that caught on fire.
That's the L, bro. No cap.
Anyways, that is what you remember, so you guys may speak.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I
Yes.
think I
Yes.
recall someone, but not really too well acquainted with the people in Ionia at the moment.
Well, even I have heard some of your deeds. Though some deeds were done, you did help out with
Some
the
deeds
corrupted
done.
pumpkin, I believe. So I'm sure some people would be happy to help you.
Dirty deeds
Not only
done
that, but
dirty.
weren't you trying to recover some sort of gems for a stolen merchant?
I believe so. That might have been the same person that I'm thinking of.
Very well. I fear that our knowledge that we currently have about the situation is growing very thin, and investigation seems to be our next step. Talking to the people in the market may help in that. Anyone you can talk to about any demonic magic or even underground dealings would suffice.
Alright, well, we will see what we can do for you. I know at least one place we can start looking, so.
And if you would not mind, I would have Sir Nuno send Morwen accompany you three still, as this is still a job within the Green Glade. I'm sure whatever you have to converse with them will help you in your tasks.
Kyle, can I ask an out of character question?
Sure.
I'm not entirely expecting an answer, but does she know what Sinan knows after he fucking read Richie's memories?
You can make me an insight check.
Okay.
Just reminds me of Richie making the cow rotate in his fucking mind.
She's seen the cow.
Okay. You can tell that she's pretty adamant about keeping you guys together. You don't know if it's because what she just said about their own task or your own task, but she knows that you guys work better together and she wants you guys together at the very least. You don't know any motive behind that though.
We
Okay.
go together.
You can also sense a bit of motherly joy seeing her son interact with other people.
Mother boy.
Which one's her son? That's Sir Nuno's, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
my little boy is growing up.
Kind of an
Yeah,
outcast.
He went from being hated and despised to being not hated and despised.
Not as hated and despised.
Redemption arc, the good ending.
Anyways, is there anything else you would need from me?
No.
Very well. If you wish to rest here, you may. The doors are always open. Just let me know when you're ready to leave.
Cool. Let's go.
Alright, are we leaving right now?
Yeah, are we sleeping, bro? I have 0 fucking key points.
Yeah, we should probably
We
swap.
can sleep.
We leave tomorrow.
You guys will leave and go back to the caretaker's house, and you'll be supplied with food and drink as you wish. If there's something you like to do, converse, or even talk or hang out beforehand, then you can just go ahead and click that long rest button.
Where's the long rest button?
Oh,
Yeah, I want to ask to Sir Nunos a question.
What's up?
You said we were at the beginning of this that you wanted to take us to meet your dad. Is that giant thing your dad?
Yeah. They
a
adopted
minute.
me when I was an orphan. Well, I'm orphaned into the family, you know. It's not my biological father.
When he was a
Wow,
wee
I'm
little
shocked.
lad.
Do you have any? Have they adopted anyone else?
Not that I know of.
So you were the only one they adopted.
Yeah.
Do you not like question that at all, or read anything into that, or you just is that just normal for you?
All I know is that I was discarded in the village, and I was lucky enough to be adopted by them. I know not any ulterior motives. All I know is that I am grateful for my family that I have.
All I'm saying is your parents seem like pretty important people.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I wanted to ask. I'll take my long rest.
oh.
The fuck I'm listening
Long rest.
All Richie dreams of is the fucking dancing Polish cow.
He's constantly in his head now. He's being acknowledged by sign-ins. Now that's all he has to think about. So whenever he ever gets telepathically mind read or even thought about, that's the only thing people will see.
See, look,
It's a
because then, look, it's an epic big brain play. Because then I could always tell who's a telepath.
it's like they're
Like, what the fuck is this? Ah, you read my mind.
Anyways, as you guys complete your long rest, you may return back to sign in and request yourselves to be placed wherever you wish.
It helps me with the memories I want to repress.
We need to be requested to place somewhere, or can we just go
No,
start
you may
investigating on our own?
Well, in order to leave the Green Glade, you need to be teleported somewhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the Green Glade, how
Yeah,
it works
but
is that
that's you.
outside, there's like a field, but around the entire field, it's just covered by very thick trees that you can't walk past because how just close clumped together they are. And there's one center tree where the teleporter opens, but literally looking around, you can see a whole bunch of trees, branches. You can even see the sky, you can see a river, and all that stuff. But as you try to leave the village itself, you just aren't able to, due to how the trees are. And if someone, Cernunos and Morwen, you know this, if someone does actually manage to get past the tree line, they somehow get lost and just return back to the Green Glade. So no one actually knows the true location of the Green Glade. They just know that it exists, and the only way in and out is through teleportation.
Cool.
Teleportation due to be wild.
So yes, you have to request to be sent somewhere.
Well, we should request to be sent back to the main place we were at before so we can go talk to Marcus, right? Or did we have any other ideas
I mean, I think that's
besides
the
that?
only people we know. I think they want us to go talk to them.
They just want us to talk to anyone we know. So, do we know anyone else?
Rise.
Rise!
Say that 3 more times, I swear.
You.
So Nunos Morwin. This woman speaks of a name that you have not heard before.
Oh gosh.
Actually say that, or like in game, or
I assume so, yes, because I was. Yes, I'm thinking
Oh,
of
you're no
characters.
fun. Why
Bro, what about our
not
number one fan?
Oh,
I'm sure
God.
Ryan will know what happened to the Gringo duo.
Kyle, what's
What
the
if- what
distance?
have you
It's
done?
I'd
just
say
anywhere
yes.
in
This is
Ionia, right?
that you are aware of. You know that there is some
No, that
place.
I'm able to tell, like the tree teleporters work. Like it's not
Oh,
any tree; it's just the Ionian trees.
as long as the spirit of Ionian is strong there, they're able to teleport there. You know that there are some places that are off limits, such as the uh, Hariana Monastery, the Kinku Monastery. You can't just teleport straight into the capital of Ionia, the outskirts, but like mainly the wildlife. You also know that the void. Oh, I'm sorry, the scarred lands from the Noxus invasion also cannot be teleported near due to the scarred of the land and the magical hindrance that was there. So there are a lot of places that are open to teleportation, and as long as the spirit is strong there, you're able to go there.
Cool. All right. Well,
and this is like a Sir Nuno's thing, right? Just making sure.
Morwen, you would know that too, because you have been teleported in and out from
Teleport
places.
directly into the Shadow Isles trees, the horrible decaying
Well,
branches.
hold
Yeah.
on. This
I don't think we can go to the Shadow
this is Ionia only, not like global.
It's straight to Brazil, Kyle.
Yeah, so I'd like to go
Straight
to
to
the void
Demo-
trees in the fucking Shurima.
Yeah, I misspoke when I said void because they're different type of scarred land. But yes,
Anyways.
it's anywhere in Ionia that the spirit is still there and strong.
Well, go ask your dad to send us back to the mainland.
Okay, maybe you should ask him because I'm not.
You're literally.
Oh,
Why
wait.
should I ask
Put
him?
two fingers together.
Look, he's your father.
I guess.
Literally, you're-
Okay. Just back to where we found you. Then you know how to get back from there.
Where he found us at the farmer's house, right?
No, we found you.
Just
Oh
off.
wait,
Oh,
no.
You found
off
you
in
just
the
kind of
forest.
yes,
where
off
we
in the
chased
forest.
Never mind. I forgot that you actually took us by the farmer's house and stuff too. So I'd have a general idea of where it is, and we can go back.
Well,
there.
actually, we could retrace our steps because when the location we got, we literally were running because that bandit guy like
Yeah,
stole from Marcus and we were like talking to him and we chased him.
Yeah. So you ran
It's like
from
we could
the.
literally just teleport us back to where we were and retrace our steps back to Marcus.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, does Marcus? We just ran off and then Marcus hasn't seen from us in like 3 days now.
Yep.
Huh, I forget what we were doing for him. He wanted us. Did we even get back the item that the guy stole from
Nope.
Marcus?
Nope.
Down
What did he
Mark.
steal from Marcus? It was a chest, right?
You're,
Who the
you're
fuck is
told it was a
Marcus?
chest.
Marcus is the fucking dude.
Marcus is the diamond shopkeeper that
Yes,
we were talking
you're
to.
told it's a chest full
Oh,
of gems,
yeah,
and you
okay, I remember
assume
that.
there are some diamonds in there.
So, hey, you know the people that live in your little village, right, Sir Nunos?
Yeah.
Is there like a little like white guy that's like kind of small and has like a katana and like wears like a headband and like jumps down from trees and can run really fast?
You know what a yordle is.
Yeah, but I'm describing a specific yordle in particular.
I don't think so.
Why don't
You
ask
can make
Kyle?
me a history
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, that's Jack.
I mean, I don't know many
Hey.
people. I mean, like,
I just asked you if you knew your village and you said yeah.
You know that you have a lot of yordles. A sword that he's describing is common, being willed here, but nothing like specifically jumps out in your mind about he's describing. A lot of people just fit the description that he just listed, but nothing that stands out to you.
Can I do a fucking insight check or history check?
You're not asked the question.
I mean, if Sir Nunes just is like, maybe, I'll be like, oh, well, does anyone else? Because otherwise, I think we should ask around to try and find if that guy lives currently here or lives here. Because we should probably get Marcus's chest before going back to Marcus.
All right. I'm
So
gonna
what
make
did
a check here.
why is this important? Is what I'm gonna ask you.
Because this guy stole a chest from our friend, and so if in order to get him to like help us, he's probably gonna want his stuff back.
I don't think someone from the Green Glade would be robbing shopkeepers in this village. That just doesn't seem like the kind of thing that they would do.
Yeah, but maybe if they don't like even live specifically here, you like know of them or something, because they looked like they were from Ionia.
Well, from Ionia is pretty vague.
Well, you know more than I know. That's all I'm saying. If you would be the people to ask.
Give me a history check.
Who?
Morwen rolled a 13.
No, you, Leon.
Oh, this is not gonna go well, probably. Oh,
I'm
I
blowing
don't
your
have.
dice.
Hold on.
I'm
Fuck,
blowing his
Kyle!
dice.
I'm
Everyone's
using
blowing
your
his dice.
laptop, Kyle. So I don't have the D&D Beyond plugin on your laptop.
You gotta shit on his dice.
Oh,
Everyone took
are
a
you
fucking
sure?
shit on his dice.
Actually, it should be on there.
Yeah, I thought
Make
it
sure
was.
it's just top. Oh, I think
Wait.
it because I installed the. No, go on the top right. My extensions. It should be there.
How do I go to extensions again?
It's a little puzzle piece on the top right.
Puzzle piece in the top right. I don't see a puzzle piece.
Here, click on the 3 dots, Matt.
3 dots.
Go
Straight down.
to
Downloads?
I think it's because he's logged in on his own, and since it's synced, I think he might not have the
It's
extension.
settings and extensions. So 3 dots, settings,
Settings.
extensions.
This is where it was. Extensions.
Yeah, it's not
There's
here.
Google Docs offline.
Ah, okay, I forgot about that. Well, yeah, I'll just roll
Time to
d20.
bust out my physical dice.
Let's roll d20 real quick. We'll get that done in a second.
Oh, well, I'm gonna guess that's not good enough.
Delasha or Jackie, you may assist him in rolling another history check. Only one of you guys, though.
What do you want to rock, paper, scissors for it, or do you want to blow on my dice, baby girl?
Oh.
I want Talasha to me, bro. Richie doesn't even remember who Marcus was.
Yeah, I remember him. I punched a diamond in front of him.
Try to, at least.
Okay.
Tried
Blow on my dice,
Bro,
Richie.
I didn't try
Blow
to.
on my
That's
dice, Richie!
Yeah, come on, Jackie.
I didn't try to. I did.
10. That's
Delasha, you remember
Hey.
them saying to you guys that they were a part of a faction called the Navori Brotherhood.
Lord of the Brotherhood?
Navori Brotherhood.
Is this
Okay.
not the Navori Brotherhood?
It's a Green Glade.
It's the Green
I
Glade.
thought the Navori
fucking-
Bloodhead, like, I thought the Green Glade's like the name of the place, like the Navori Brotherhood, like, live in the Green Glade.
Faction.
Would you guys know that faction?
The Navori Brotherhood? I would assume we would.
Yeah, probably.
Right, Kyle? Or are we
Yes.
mentally ill?
You do know the Navori Brotherhood. You do know something that was interesting that happened recently. Well, semi-recently to them. For the past few years, they seem... So when they first started, they seemed to be more tasks on just doing harm and not really too much killing people, but just causing more havoc and taking things and just overall giving a hostile presence in Ionia. But in recent times, they've been more and more hostile. They've been more and more greedy. There's some sort of like some sort of motive behind their actions before, but in recent times, it seems as if that motive has faded away and something strange, as if they're in the underneath a different like command or ruling. You don't know, but you know they're like generally just the bad guys around here. They rob, they steal.
Guys.
They seem that they act like they're doing good for the name of Ionia, but you do know that's still a lot of people just say in order to get what they want. It also originated after the split of the Noxus War between the Ionian factions of the people who wanted to stay still and just let Ionian takes its course and not fight back, and the people who do want to fight back. And so the Navori Brotherhood is one of those factions that seek it fit to fight back against Noxus, anyone who would oppose the Ionian force. And so they're doing their own way, but that way seems a little bit sketch.
The Navori Brotherhood. Those fucking scum scoundrel. They play off their justice and steal from the weak and the meek, all in the name of the greater good of Ionia. But it's simply just a fucking disguise. They disgust me.
Oh, it sounds like you're pretty passionate about this. At least someone remembers something.
The Navori Brotherhood brings a bad reputation to Ionia.
Well, would you happen to know anything about where they are?
Kyle, would my character know this?
It is unknown where the Navori Brotherhood actually resides, but you do know that if you probably just hang around the market long enough, one of them will be bound to pop up.
One of them will be bound to pop up. Okay.
Yeah,
So wait,
we found
hang
that
on.
out firsthand. Hang around the market, and one of them did pop up. That's what started all of this.
Why don't we wait around where they showed up? They're gonna show up again, without a doubt, but this time we'll be ready for them.
Okay. Let's ask your dad to take us to. I mean, there were trees around like the shop area, I'm assuming,
You could
right?
just say the
Yeah.
outskirts of the market.
Yeah, and then we can just make our way back to Marcus.
Marcus moment.
Okay. Uh, you may.
So Nunos, go ahead and lead the
Go.
way.
All right. Well, I just figured it's just gonna happen.
No, you
Nah,
have to
bro,
literally
you have
go
to go
ask your
through your-
dad, bro.
Yeah, go to your
Okay,
dad.
fine. I'll go ask the fucking matriarch.
That's not your dad. It's your
Yeah,
mom.
but he's meditating, you fuck.
That was
I don't
yesterday.
That's
You're
not
not
my
dad.
Anyways, you will enter in with your party. As you notice, you will see that the matriarch isn't here, but your father is awake, and he seems to just be looking
Has
at
a
the
belt.
looking at the god rail. As you enter, you'll turn to you five, and you'll say, "I heard what happened. It is very troubling that the two are still missing. Have you decided where you must be sent?"
Yeah.
About that.
We'd like to go to a market that these three know of and ask around to see if we can find out any more information.
Very well then, I assume you just want to be placed the outskirts of the market.
Yeah.
As he will close his eyes, and you know that he does this whenever he's concentrating on a spell, and you would assume that the door is beginning to open outside the village.
Thank you.
To
Safe
Brazil.
travels. Okay,
To Brazil.
you guys
Accidentally
will.
teleport us into the void.
Yeah, let me
fucking
roll
fall from the
T100
sky.
real quick. Okay, you guys go in 1,000 feet underneath the sea.
Ooh, and so Sinan's actually a wild magic sorcerer, and he just fucked up.
He
So
just failed his fucking his fucking dice roll.
Anyways, same process. You guys will leave Gringotts.
Now you're
right
all
now
dead.
I'm TPing. Ooh,
Go.
that puts me at the peak of Mount Targon. I become good.
that's a fancy.
Yeah.
Hit it 5 times, bro. He just teleported to
Yeah, why
the
doesn't anyone
top.
ever just teleport to on top of Targon, huh? Can't Rise teleport up there?
Did I find Nami?
Glory of the
Anyways, you guys will go
climb.
past the gate into the tree once more,
In the
and walk through and
broken-
teleport back to the outskirts of the market. You will see the familiar sight of the horde decrepit, melted black dead bodies in the scarred land, and the battle that was once here before.
Well, you don't have to look at that anymore. Let's just go back to the market.
Market time.
At least you know those are all bad guys now, allegedly.
What's your process of going back to the market?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow the way I remember running from last time. Back
Easy.
up.
I just follow the leader, I guess.
Follow the leader.
Easy enough. You trace your way back and find the market isn't hard at all. You just follow the noise, the people chattering, and the exchanges being exchanged. But you'll once more find the familiar booth of Marcus. As you approach, you'll you see him like working on some sort of jewel. It looks like some sort of bracelet or necklace of some sort. and he's just kind of really focused on his work right now. He doesn't really notice you guys approaching.
Quick, let's rob him again.
Oh.
That's not in character. That's not in character. I was just joking.
Careful, if you don't specify how we'll say it, then Marcus will respond and shoot you.
At least Jared has a character voice, so I know when he's speaking in and out of character. If I deem it something that you would say in character, it would be something you would say in
Dude,
character.
I'm just waiting for Kyle to say, I know you didn't mean it in character, but you said it in your
Well,
character
no,
voice.
it's when you guys are
Now
talking
you're
about
fucked."
character. You guys are thinking about people who you knew, and you guys were all saying it to each other, and then Annie, well, let's just say Thalasha, said rise, and that's your in character That's in character. You guys are conversing to who you know, and so it makes sense that Thalasha would say that.
It makes sense if she's stupid.
Oh, you're
Oh.
insulting her intelligence. man.
Alright, well, do we want to interrupt Marcus? Because we could just wait here and hope that a Navori person shows up. Like, we don't really need to talk to
our
Marcus.
original goal was to fucking
Help
ask
Marcus.
people about the necrotic infection, not necessarily find the Navori.
Well, that's like the order of events is we find the Navori so we can get the chest back, and when we get the chest back, we can give it to Marcus, and then be happy that we got his chest back, and then it'll help us find
You act like the chest isn't
people.
1,000 miles away, deep inside the Navori stronghold, already pilfered and
I
sold
assume
off
he has
on the black market.
walked away from the
Oh,
stand.
You
Is
really
it?
think they're just gonna be carrying it around in the marketplace? Oh, look, there's our chest. We can get it back and return
Oh,
it
look.
right
We can-
now. Even though it's been 3 days ever since they took it and ran off into the
That is
woods
not
in this
what I am
direction.
implying. I'm implying that we can find where they are so we can go there and take back the chest.
I'm implying that that's a waste of time and a dead end, and in fact that we should be following the main priority objective.
Damn, you get really pissy when you're away from your father, huh?
Yeah.
So Mormon, you have not seen this
Damn,
hostile.
this is going wild.
You have not had too many social interactions with Cernunos, but you do know that he also lacks that social interaction with people, and so this kind of talk
I just sit there
is from-
silently.
I step in and I'm just like, I think we should talk to Marcus first. If we plan this out with Marcus, it'll help us find the Navori guy easier. I'm assuming Marcus is an easy target, and he's been hit before, which is why they keep hitting him, because he has valuable items. So if we can set bait up, we can find this person, and maybe we can track them down after we interrogate the person after they come and try and steal Marcus's stuff. But I think we need Marcus to cooperate with us first if we want to get anywhere done. And I do agree that we should be investigating the necrotic events first, Sir Nunos, but right now, this is our only lead, and I think we should try and go with this.
Okay.
I like this guy.
I don't.
Richie, I literally complimented your character after you beat the shit out of my ass.
That's Jackie.
That's
Jackie.
Laugh track plays.
Anyways, so please proceed whatever your plan is.
I
And
agree.
I turned to what's Matt's character's name? God damn it.
Leon.
Actually,
Leon.
Leon. I turned to Leon and I was like, I think you should be the one to, initiate conversation with him because he actually knows who you are. I feel like if me or Sir Nunos would just come out of nowhere, he would just think we're customers.
Sure. I agree. I guess. Yeah, I mean, alright, I'll just walk up to Marcus because there's not really anything else to do. I'm not gonna he said he's focusing on his work, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and do that thing where it's like, if you're trying to order at Subway, then the people are already making 7 different sandwiches, just kind of stand there and then just so make sure that you're within range that they notice you, but I'm giving him space to finish up whatever he's doing first.
Okay.
Oddly specific.
You'll see as he's intensively with these little needles placing these small gems into what looks like now a bracelet, and as he places the last one in there, he goes, oh, and he takes off his little eyeglasses, puts on the tweezers. He'll turn around and you'll see you standing there. Oh,
Out of character, real quick before you continue. Do we have a picture of what Marcus looks like so I can imagine what this dude looks like?
We do not. I'll describe him for you too, since it's the first time you guys seen him. You see that he is balding on top of his head. He has a long white beard and long white hairs growing from the side. You'll see that he has a kind of a stereotypical Ionian garb, nothing too fancy. You can tell that though he does sell a lot of expensive stuff here, that doesn't really show on his person himself. You see that his hands show wear and tear from his work. You can see all the different types of stuff he has made around his shop, between swords, armor, and just various amount of jewelry as well. You tell this guy knows his way around metals and gems, but he himself is like kind of constantly has a hunch on him, as he's constantly bent over for his work. But he'll turn and he'll simply look at Leon, kind of like adjust his eyes for a second, rub him because he was like focusing really close. Now you see someone like kind of a distance away. Oh, is that Leon?
Yep, it's us.
Oh.
We brought Jackie and Thalash as well, and some friends.
I took you for dead. Did you get my gems back?
So we're still working on that. You see, there's kind of, as I'm sure you can understand, seeing that it's been 4 days, there was a lot of other stuff that happened on the path to chasing the guy that had your gem box. Basically, where do I start with this? So the Navori Brotherhood have the gem box, and we're currently working to try and get that back. So we were wondering if we could hang around here and maybe set up some bait or something and try and get them to come back to the shop again so we can catch them in the act and have a better chance at interrogating them and find out what they're doing and what's going on. And then hopefully, if we do that, we can also find out where they're hiding all the loot they're stealing and actually get your box back.
He'll seem quite actually impressed. He has a little like grin on him. I am quite sad that my box has not been returned yet, but it seems as if you four. Oh, where is the little one?
I
Dead.
start crying. I start bawling my eyes out.
Moochie's like,
I fall to the
"Dead."
ground and I'm just crying.
Instantly.
You take the breath in, like, well,
Oh,
there's
I'm
a lot
sorry.
to explain.
I-
We'll catch you up on everything once it's get through it all. You know, just like holding his hand in his face. Thalash is crying behind him, and Marcus is like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." Like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It seems as if you five now have quite a good plan. Unfortunately, I don't believe they steal as often now, due to the fact that they came here to steal and you five seem to have intercepted them. So I don't know if you being here would really be well for them to come back, but I do like the idea of a fish, the good hook, line, and sinker, as you would say. If I do leave some sort of gem or valuable thing out, I'm sure they'll be back. But with you five here, I don't know if they would want to try to interfere. If you have some
Well,
sort
glad
of
to
disguise
hear.
or you can hide somewhere, that would suffice.
Right, that is exactly what I was thinking.
I step in and I'm like,
Do we
is
have
there any way we could have an extra stall so we could also play ourselves as some sort of shopkeeper right next to you? That way we could be able to immediately act instead of trying to hide ourselves.
As you look around, you see that the Navori Market Navori Market is on the main road to the Presidium, and all along this main road, there's just stalls shoved close to each other. As many people can sell their goods along this road, as many people can just get a word in as people are passing by. There isn't really too much space unless you originally set up here. So you'll say, I don't believe that there would be room for you to set up some sort of fake booth, but I have been here for some time, and I do know a lot of my neighbors who sell a lot of their goods, and I'm sure they would be happy to hide you within their stalls, or perhaps have you disguised as a worker there in order to stay close and act.
Hear
I
me
turn to
out.
the group and I'm like,
Hear me out.
ideas?
Hear me out. We put me in a chest and you guys go, man, I bought so much loot at the market today, and then they come and grab it.
He basically said that you don't have to You won't be doing your own stand, but you can just hide within the booths next to him.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm like,
Yeah,
Dalasha,
fine with
that's a
that.
great idea, except
No.
we don't know if they'll be here. I'm just saying, you might be in that box for a lot longer than you think.
Also, what if they successfully steal the box again?
Damn, the box is heavy.
Oh,
What kind of stall was selling this?
I just create water in it to make it 1,000 times more.
It's just a container full of water, and
The
since you can
box
breathe
starts
underneath water,
leaking.
a huge water skin that can fit like Dalasha in it.
All right. Well, what's right next to him? If we just look to the left, what stall's right there or booth?
It's just a variety of different booths. Some sell fruit, some sell food, some sell what they hunt personally. But there isn't anything that really stands out to you. They're just generic booths.
Right. Well, he said you're friends with some of these people, right? Like, who should we ask? Should we ask this guy right to your left, the guy to your right? Should we go like 2 booths down? Like, who are you well acquainted with here?
Leave the talking to them to me. Everyone here knows about the hindrance that the Navoy Brotherhood has given to
Lord
me.
Voldemort.
And what? What did you say, Lord Voldemort?
You're-
Voldemort.
Your mic glitched out, so I thought you just. I heard everyone knows about the, and then I just thought he wasn't speaking the name, like he was afraid to say the name of their head because your mic cut out.
I see.
The
Anyways.
godforsaken Lord Voldemort.
Everyone knows of he who shall not be named. Everyone knows about the hindrance that the Navoy Brotherhood has had upon me, and so everyone would be happy to help out. Leave the talking to neighboring stalls to me. As long as you're in the back and covered, it should be fine.
Alright, I reach my hand out and I try and shake Marcus's hand, and I said it was a pleasure talking to you and getting to know more about you, Marcus.
And you see, he like kind of has a shaky hand as he reaches out to you and grabs it.
I crush his fingers. No, I'm
But
just
also,
kidding.
when he grabs your hand, you'll see the shaking instantly stops, and he has a nice firm grip to it as he'll shake your hand.
And then I was like, just, what is it? Where do we want to meet up exactly, guys? Because we need Marcus to be able to talk to us. So I turned to the group and I'm like, how should Marcus contact us? Leon? Sir Nunos?
What do you mean, like contact? Like isn't he gonna go talk to people right now to set us up, and then we'll just set up?
You five should be within close proximity, so if you would just simply see something that had happened, you'll be able to act.
I see. Yeah, that's probably the smarter idea.
I'm saying, like, if you're like camping, you're literally just in a neighbor's tent. That's basically what happens. And one person steals something from a person's tent, and you just kind of jump out of the tent and you go chase them.
Yeet.
Halt! In the name of the law.
In the name of the law.
Is that all you wish? I can simply put out this
Wait,
bait.
guys, if we just swap each other's clothes, I don't think they'll be able to recognize us.
Come to think
You
of
make
it,
a very great idea. I think you should swap with Dalasha's clothes.
I agree.
They wouldn't even fit him.
you actually reminded me.
I don't
I
know.
did not
maybe
actually recognize you two, as he'll point towards
take off
Sir
your
Nunos
socks, I
and
might be able to
Greenglade.
fit 'em.
Sorry, Sir Nunos and Morwin. He'll say,
How come?
I do not believe the Navoy has spotted you in this act yet. I believe you two would be fine disguising as just customers or whatever you see. You two shouldn't have any interactions with the Navoy, should you?
And I turn to him. I'm like, the Navoy know me well. I've had quite the run-in with them before, and me and them don't know each other, but me and them at the same time absolutely despise each other. I've ran into one or two of them, but I wouldn't know if they know who I am. But I don't think we should risk that chance. But I don't know about Sir Nunos.
And who are you exactly?
They call me Morwen Greenfell. You may have heard of my great family name, the Greenfell family. We're quite successful in our endeavors, I would like to say. My father has made quite the name for himself. My mother is quite the healer. But I'm still but a budding individual. But just wait! You'll see my name plastered across all of Ionia. Just wait. Morwen on the big screen.
Yeah, a screen?
For
Just
the big
kidding.
screen.
He'll say it. You have a strong spirit in you, son. I can tell that one day you will achieve great things and bring honor to your name. I'll make sure to remember your family name. If you ever come here for any arms or armor you need, please just let me know. I'll be happy to supply.
Of course. I appreciate this kind gesture.
And you? As he'll turn to Cernunnos.
I don't think the Navori would really know me.
I do not know you.
Well, my name is Sir Nunos. I am a druid from the Green Glade as well. Nice to meet
Puts
you.
arm on elbow,
Nice to
rubs.
meet
A polar
Yeah, nice
opposite
to
I
meet
see
you.
here. Well, you two should do good work with the other three. I've seen them in action, or at least I've heard of their actions, with helping the locals here. You guys are in good company. I do hope that this endeavor will be successful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll need that luck. Alright, guys. I'm actually back there. I need restroom. You guys can keep going without me.
Yeah.
Just fill me in.
I need actually need to go pee too.
Oh
I got shit.
my.
So
I'm
I
not-
gotta poop.
I'm just going pee. It's gonna take me like 3 minutes at most. Not even 3 minutes.
3 minutes? What the fuck?
How big is your bladder?
Bro.
Alright, well,
Cow-
since Kyle basically ended the session here, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Bro. See that.
Don't say that. Do not wish such foul things upon our lands.
True, don't.
Kyle would never do that, not in a million years.
I'm back.
What is this symphony?
Okay, I pulled up.
Hop out at the after party.
You and all your friends, you know they love to get naughty.
Sipping on that gin, I know you love that Bacardi.
1940. Is that what the lyrics are?
1942, I take you back in
Back
the
to the
Rari.
Rari.
Okay, I pull
I
up.
pull up.
So Wilbur Soot was. I can't get over that. Why
I
the
know.
fuck was Wilbur Soot
It's such
there?
a weird collab. They didn't even do anything. He's still
Yeah.
just there.
Well, on his Insta, they like showed they went out and swam and a bunch of stuff. So I think he more just like came.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
like
Hey,
they
th-
just hung out as friends, and then he was just a.
But
there
it's
in the
so weird. I
videos.
never thought that them two would be friends.
I can see it. I
Yeah.
think Ben would be a great person to hang out with.
Anyways, Harrison's juror is probably crapping his pants right now. Matthew, you want to do your D&D Beyond thing?
Hurry up, Matt.
What?
Do your D&D Beyond now.
Oh yeah,
Idiot.
go ahead.
Right.
Tell me what to do, Kyle.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. And
Tell him what to do, Kyle.
Yeah, tell him what to do.
with that big fat butt.
Kyle, you're not telling me what to do.
Yeah, well, I realized I didn't actually didn't fucking save the link to the extension, but I can find it. It's like really easy. I just thought I had I thought I had my process copy and pasted, but I did not actually.
It's doomed.
DM it to you. There you go.
Add to Chrome. Add extension. Be under add to Chrome. Use extension by clicking this icon. Okay. Is it on now? Full access. Okay, I'm
It'll
gonna try
refresh
and
both.
roll.
It'll
Okay,
re-
gotta refresh.
I click on features and traits. D&D Beyond.
Character class features successfully updated. Just roll an attack roll. Beyond 20. That's still rolled in here. Oh, it rolled in both now. What the fuck? That's not how this usually rolls.
You probably change the settings.
How do I change them to not be weird?
What do you
Why
mean
is
rolled
it a
on both?
+0? Like the physical dice rolled in D&D Beyond, and then it
Oh,
also
you probably
displayed in Roll20.
on Beyond 20 you probably have like digital dice rolling turned on, or on D&D Beyond you probably have digital dice rolling turned on.
Oh,
So you click
alright.
on the
Turned off dice rolling. But it's still like, okay, I'll roll it again. Oh, that's back to being normal now.
loggers.
Why did it get so weird when I don't get to question it.
uh,
That's not the two hits I like to see. That's 11 to hit.
so let me continue. What is your exact game plan? What you want to do? You want Marcus just to like lay out an open chest, a sword, and then behind his like tent, and he just goes on his normal day, and you guys are just kind of there next to it, ready to jump anyone who comes, or
This would be a great spot. That's what we have to talk about. So, okay, if Marcus is getting us a spot, what do we want to do? Do you want to just put a chest out? I'm talking to the group as Leon. What are we gonna do, guys?
Come.
I don't believe that'll be
Alright.
very helpful.
I mean, it helps me. Oh.
I mean, we should have some obvious and easy to pick up and steal item like a chest, something that's easy to identify as valuable and easy enough to just pick up and take off with.
Should I just ask this guy about the necrotic energy? He seems nice enough.
I mean, he's not, I mean, yeah, sure, might as well.
Okay. While you guys are setting that up, I want to like kind of pull him aside and
Whoa!
start asking him questions.
You're falling too hard.
Yes or no nos?
As you know, me and my partner are from the Green Glade, and it's by no accident that we find ourselves here today. We're actually here investigating a strange spree of occurrences regarding some deeply evil necrotic energy that's been plaguing Ionia. It is found usually with runic markings of fear, and it's quite scary. Would you happen to know anything about this?
Let me roll. See what he does. I know that the hunters were experiencing some trouble with some sort of black eye-cold beast, but that's as far as I know. It sounds like some very shady and demonic things. Unfortunately, I'm not in tune too much with magic, but I do know that perhaps if you could hold these Navoy Brotherhood people, perhaps they would know. Or, as he'll kind of scratch his chin, how about this? If I believe I might have some sort of lead regarding that, if this all goes well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you by any chance know about? You'll kind of look to his left and right. The underground.
Kyle, would
Or
I?
that dog like underground city.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what the underground is.
Roll
Out of
me a
character.
history check.
Okay.
You do not.
Okay. I'd be like, no.
16 wasn't
What is
enough.
I'm sure you know there's some shady dealings that go around. With the recent uproar of the war finishing off a few years back, a lot of people have found a new way of living. A more aggressive and, look, I point towards his armory, way of handling things. There are people out there that seek to deal in the shadows of these weapons and armory, and of this some sort of trading and act of violence. The Ionian people, especially of the market and the Placidium, are not open to hostility yet, and they feel at peace, and leaving the Ionian land to do what it does best is the best process to go on. But some do believe that hostile intentions are required in order to defend their people. I believe that this underground has some sort of lead with it, and like I said before, if this goes well, I do have an inn that I might be able to show, and perhaps there you can ask around, and there might be people who know about this symbol.
Okay. Thank you very much. We'll do our best. I think for the plan, I'm just gonna probably be hanging around at his shop, because I don't think the Navori would know me. Like, I don't really go to war. I just kind of do like weird, odd job like excursions and missions, and kind of try and stay out of sight. So, like that's about right, Kyle. Right? Would
Yeah,
you say?
you're not really sent out on too many like long missions, especially with your nature, and so you wouldn't have any interaction with the Novori, and nothing that if you did, it would be very like small, but nothing that'll stand out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So I need you guys' positionings where you guys are being.
Hello, I'm back.
It's hard to say. Like, I don't really have a visual, so I
Yeah.
want to be
Yeah.
like kind of nearby. I want to see if I can like
Here,
if someone goes for the chest, can I like grapple them
I'll place you on.
immediately?
I'll put you on a place on the map for now.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have a map for the market itself in this exact scenario, but
Oh, the beat
let's
and
use
the
this map for now.
lords.
I'll say right here.
Can you like draw?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Map and background. Roll
What's
shape.
going on, by the way? Can I get filled in?
I'm giving you just a visual premise of what the market would look like.
And also, Jur, I spoke to the guy while you were gone, and he basically said if what we're trying to set up goes well, he'll give us more insight about the necrotic energy and give us an in into like
Marcus?
the black market, and there we'll be able to find a lead.
Cracked.
So we just have to make sure this goes well.
Yeah, just make sure it goes well.
How do grapple checks work?
It's a contested athletics check.
That's athletics, okay.
That uses your action, I think.
Yes. Well, no.
And I can-
Grapple is a it takes place. You can either use an action to do it, or you can replace one of your attacks with it. Oops. So like if you have multi-attack, you can attack and then try to grapple instead of second attacking.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
For the come lords living.
For the time being, I'll say this one right here is Marcus's shop, and these two are other shops, and these are storages, like where they have all their supplies and stuff like that. This one here.
So the middle it's
And-
Marcus.
Yeah, and anything behind it, it just becomes trees.
Tree man.
Okay. Well, since the avoid, like, where would the chest be? Like, can we?
That's up to you to decide.
All right, let's draw it out.
You know, you guys ran back. So when they first stole, they took it and they ran like down the side right here and just ran into the forest.
Okay. Is there any way we can put like a barrier right here, so like it would be uneasy for them to run through here?
So
Ramping it.
well, yeah, it depends. What do you want? So this is like the right here is the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, so just to make sure that they actually. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to place this down.
Go ahead. I got it.
Okay. Just to make sure that they actually do run the same way through back here, because like we could have people sitting back here, and then I could be like here, and we could put the chest here, and then I just don't want them to run through here. I guess if we put it on this side, it would be way too much of a
So I'm
hassle.
assuming these rectangles are the stalls, right?
Yeah, these three are the stalls, and back here are like the storages. Either if you guys try to step or maneuver within like the red squares, it's considered difficult terrain just because how cramped it all is, and try and move through it is hard. So, but you can hide inside it. It's fine. Just know that the only path they can really run without being like too hindered is outside the squares. So more than
So-
likely they're going to be running through there,
Which one is Marcus's again?
in the middle.
The middle?
The Marcus man.
There's
Alright,
also some
well-
across the way if you want to sit across the way, but
I think we could put like the chest here, and then I could sit like here, and or maybe like here or something, and I'm want to ready like a grapple action if I can, and then
yeah, like underneath the
If they-
counter with like a drape covering you.
yeah, like then I'd be
Okay.
here, like, and then if they take it and try and run off, then
I'll say
someone
this,
could
that,
be like in this stall or in like these
I
back
think-
two storages.
I think I should be in like a little small choke point because one of my abilities is entangling roots, which basically makes everyone within a 5 feet perimeter of me have to make a fucking DC saving throw, and if they fail, they get entangled.
Yeah, that
My
sounds
ability
pretty
is
good.
sword.
Also, yeah, I'll say this: everyone's gonna have to make a stealth check. Obviously, I'll give you advantage since you have time to prep as well. But the closer you are to the actual chest itself, the higher the DC is gonna be because you're next to the point of interest.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll be like, how does the scaling on that work? Do we not know?
You do not know.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I'll just use
also-
my shadow clone jutsus back here to keep
Shadow
watch.
Clone Jutsu!
I think I should stay by Jur because I have the spell command,
Who?
so I can make it to where if they don't like succeed on a wisdom saving throw, they have to do whatever I say for the next turn.
Stand by who?
That's good too.
Jur.
Here?
Morrowind Greathorn.
I don't know
No,
his
and
name.
Greenfell.
Best to learn it then.
But yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Morrowind L.
Well,
should,
just position
what is
yourself
it?
where you wish.
So,
I don't-
Richie,
which
where
one
do you
is
put
he?
Victoria?
Which
Where's
one is
the
he?
merchant?
They
I'm
look the
guy with armor,
same,
the green
Kyle.
armor. I'm the guy with the green armor with
They
his
do
gold.
not
They
look the
both
same
have
at all.
green armor.
I'm glowing blue, bro. Then my question is, Richie, where are you gonna put your clone?
What if I don't want to? You ever thought about
Well,
that?
you could use
How
your
long does
clone
the
to like
clone
bait.
last?
Yeah, obviously.
Does it have a time limit on it?
Is that you,
it's,
Jur?
it's 5 minutes, I think.
I'm the green boy. Yes.
There's two
I don't-
green
I
boys.
don't
Oh
think
my
it
The,
is.
the
fucking
green
god.
boy with the sword and the fucking blue fucking glowy thing. I don't know how to. It's
There.
This is
yeah,
Jerpy
that's
right
the
here.
one. That's me. Yeah.
You're
This
like,
man,
I'm the one
yeah.
with the green armor. There's green
Yeah.
armor right here, and the.
Yeah, but I have glowy blue cum.
You
Oh,
didn't
wait,
say
until-
that.
Until I dismiss
This
it.
is
Okay, cool.
Morrowind. This is Sir Nunos.
Let's. I'm a. Oh, okay, let me move. Can I move my character, Kyle?
Yes. You
Well,
place yourself where
so-
you wish.
So
That's me
where
30
do we
feet of my clothes.
You're on the road right there.
where do we think the guy's gonna?
Okay,
be?
so since this is the chest right here, and last time he ran through this alleyway, I think he's gonna be running through here, probably, since this chest is closer to this side. It would not make really sense for them to like
I
go
think
like
I
this
should-
way, right?
I think I should stay right here where my icon is, so that way, even if I fail my entangling roots, they're gonna run towards you guys. What's
I
up?
could stay right
Uh,
there.
Kyle, what's
I'll say if
away
you're,
from here? What's
uh,
like
What
over here?
there's the huge road right here. So the road's gonna be like,
This dude.
Oh my god, I need to mute this shit.
yeah.
Wait,
The
what am I
road
saying?
basically covers all the way to like the
After
end of this
one
tree right here, and then more booths are over here. And the road is just clear all the way up.
But I want to stand right there.
I'm answering Brandon's question. Do you know that if you stand right there, that's outside of like that's outside of the squares, you'll have more difficult time hiding because it's just open alleyways right here. Right
Yeah,
out
but
here.
like,
Can I blend in? With,
like,
the
is it
tree
easy
and
for
shit?
them just to take it and run this direction?
Uh, depends where they enter in from. It is
Okay, so
completely
could they?
possible that they can just grab it
Okay,
and
so
run
they
in that
just do
direction.
this and do this. Yeah.
So this is
Possibly.
all clear then. This whole area right here.
So here, I'll do this to make it easier. Hold on.
Is there like any other shops on this side of the road at all, or is it just nothing? Oh fuck! Shut the fuck up.
Kyle, I have a question. Did me and Richie switch out our stuff for the like combo team feat that you were talking about?
You guys said you didn't want to do that. I mean, if you still want to, we can. But
Because I'm going to use Inspiring Leader right now if I don't have it for
uh,
the first time in 2 years.
Inspiring come. For the weak and the broken.
yeah, that's
for the-
basically it. The huge middle part is
Wait, that's
the trail, and over here it's just more stalls.
Okay.
So where should I be posted up, guys? Where can I use the most out of my entangled roots?
Probably back here, like,
I was
like,
thinking too.
like right on this square, probably.
There's so
Since
much
it's
shit here, I
5
don't
feet
know what's
around you,
actually
it covers
something.
this, and
Despair is not
this.
real, right?
Yeah, this is not real.
And this
5 feet.
this isn't
This-
real.
That's real.
Which
The Chucky's clone.
Jackie
Oh,
clone. How do you
well,
ping?
it's technically
You hold down mouse
just
one.
hold on.
And this is an empty chest, right? So like we don't, or not empty,
Fill
but
it with rocks.
like rocks. Like it's not actually.
Imagine they grab it. Wait, this chest is so light. Just fucking leave it and leave.
There's a question. Is the chest going to be empty?
No, it's gonna have rocks in it.
I think I should put myself in the chest. That
Dude,
way
you're
when they
stealing my idea, you piece of shit. I want to be in the chest.
Yeah,
Delasha kicks fucking Morwin.
because they
I'm
grab
the
the
lightest one here. I'm the smallest one.
I mean,
Anyone know
have-
distort value? I don't think anyone can learn that.
'cause if I hide in the chest, the moment they grab the chest, I can go entangling cum roots and then fucking AOE all the guys that are around me.
And
I
what
don't think
happens
you
if
can
they
fit
get
in the
away with the
chest.
chest?
I think I could fit in the chest. My character's 5'7".
He has a crate in which you can fit in. And that's what.
I don't think they'll be able to take that though. If it's a crate, like a chest is nice because you can grab it and start running. Like a
Yeah, well, my
crate seems
character's
a bit
3'2",
unwieldy.
so
Let's just put.
I don't
Delasha-
think your character.
I'm kidding. No.
My character is my actual height. He just has the armor. We'll just put the Lasha in there, I guess.
We don't have to put anyone in the chest. We can
Because
just
think
put
about it,
like.
if we put someone actually in there, they can ambush them.
Bro, was
Why
Yeah,
is
this
that
is
a good
okay.
idea?
That's the best idea.
why is this map white faced?
We're creating a
Kyle.
mimic.
It's just so you wouldn't get confused about the trees and shit. Everyone behind here, there's trees, but everywhere where besides back there, it's just like flat. It's where like all the trails right here, but down here is like there's still footmarks and just all been flattened out and cleared out.
For the come of the Lord.
Okay,
stop.
well I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna pretend like I'm interested in whatever the shopkeeper's doing. Like I'm maybe waiting for him to like complete an order, like you know, like I'm
You'd
more
be
of a
right here then.
customer. Okay.
This is kind of like all right here. It's kind of like the counter. There you go.
Gotcha.
Alright, I think I'll set up.
Delasha
Doc, you
needs
want
to
to go in the
s-
chest or not?
somewhere.
What? Okay, wait. I can't see the map anymore.
It's supposed to be white, if that's what you're wondering.
No, like it's black for me. Hold on.
Richie!
But
Kyle, why do you keep
There we go.
black?
Okay, it's fixed. I just restarted. It was like black, and I could only see my icon. There we go. I'll go probably right here. I guess.
Is this hidden away
But
from
they can
general
just
eyesight,
run
Kyle?
this direction, right?
Where
How
she
do I
is?
If you're within the squares, you can be covered by something to hide.
Okay.
how do I make the arrow keys like?
Well, I
Uh,
mean, if
You
they
you
try
have to
and
use the
run,
ruler tool.
if they try and run this way, I could
Oh.
just stand right here because if they try and run,
It's on the left side. But
they try and run this way, there's 3 people that are right on the sides.
The combo broken.
You could go like over here.
Who me?
I don't think they'll go this way, but
I could go like, I'd go like right here because I can use spells from all the way back here.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
are
can
we
use
gonna be?
spells all the way to right here.
And we're non-lethaling these guys, okay?
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
see.
mean, that's the plan.
I know. I'm
Sure.
just making sure everyone
Yeah.
knows what's happening.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Dalasha, don't say sure. Yeah, huh? You sound like you're gonna fucking drown them.
I can't drown them. There's no water.
You can create water.
Yeah, but there's nowhere to keep the water in place.
What's the range on your charm, Sasha?
Huh?
What's the
What's
range
the
on
range
your charm?
on my command?
Yeah, that.
I think it's 60 feet.
Okay.
60 whole
That's
feet.
good.
Feet,
I think we're
feet,
good. If they
feet,
do the
feet.
gay thing where they run from here, grab it, and run out, I think you'll be able to charm them before anything.
I can
they
also
get
use
away.
slow on them.
Are
Ooh,
these
Richie,
shops?
you can have your decoys scare them to run towards us.
I could use slow where
It
I
has to
can
be within
alter
30
the
feet.
time.
It's too
Yeah.
far.
We
Where's
should like
Richie?
hold
Where's
that as a
Richie?
reaction. Can we like get? I mean, we should all be holding
I can-
things as
That's
reactions,
the
basically.
plan.
I'm fine with you guys holding stuff as actions as long as they're not spells, because you can't just be constantly holding a spell for like an hour.
Can I morph my? Can I like up? Get
Well, like
into
it's
my
not. It's
armor?
like readying an action. Like I'm readying to cast something on anyone that like touches the chest,
When
basically.
when you're ready to action, you consume the spell slot, and unless you, guessing yes, you can
Well, this
constantly
isn't
have.
technically
Yeah,
even in initiative order, so
it doesn't matter
all
of
combat
initiative
rules
at
kinda
all. It
help.
just matters if you're actually doing it or not.
Well,
When you're
Kyle,
ready
can
in
I-
action, you consume the spell slot. You can have that action readied the entire day if you want to. You're still concentrating on that spell. It's just no matter what, even if you let that spell go, or even if you cast it, that spell slot is consumed. So
Can
just know
I,
that if you're gonna do something like that. So yes, I'm pretty sure what you're gonna ask right now. Yes, you can ready an action to do your entanglement if you so.
Can I just be in my armor already? It's like from the combat. Can I like activate my armor, or is that not like allowed? Because
No, your armor has a time limit on it. So if you activate it, you can reaction activate it if you want to, but you cannot have it constantly up. Since there's a time limit, I can say you can constantly just like ding 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 activating and deactivating it. That's not too stealthy, and it's also it's RNG whether or not someone will come when
and
you're.
can I cast entangled roots without my armor?
No,
I
it needs,
can't.
it needs to be on.
That's whack.
So you can reaction turn it on, but no, I'll say it technically if you have a full turn. I'll say you can reaction turn on your armor and then bonus action cast it, but you can only ready one of those. So whether or not you want to, you'll probably ready your armor, and then we'll all roll initiative if something happens, and then if you can go before the other guy leaves, then you can cast it. But you can only ready one thing. So you can ready to don your armor, but you cannot ready to do the tingling
I
stuff.
see. So I have to either ready don my armor. Okay, I'll just ready to don my armor then. Which means it won't cost me an action when we get into combat, right? And we start rolling.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that then.
Leon.
I am just going to ready like. I don't want to ready a spell. It's like just dash or something. I can't ready like. Can I ready a grapple?
You can ready a grapple attack if they're in range.
Kyle, in
Okay.
our next D&D playthrough, you should make grapple viable so I can run a grapple build.
Here, I'll stand right here then in the corner. So
I mean,
hopefully, and I'll
it would
ready
be
to
very- It
grapple.
would be very hard
they-
against actual
If I
like
can get them.
beast
Since-
Well,
power
yeah,
figures.
like,
Kyle,
on
since
to
I'm
do that
like
against-
So wait, so
Acting
Leon,
as I'm-
you're
Need to
readying a
grapple.
grapple attack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
and Kyle, since I'm acting as a customer, do I still need to stealth?
Well, that's what I was gonna ask you. You don't know when someone's gonna come, so are you really just gonna stand there for hours upon hours until someone comes?
Yes. Yes, you
Yes.
are. You're certain
Should I?
knows. You're
I
used
might.
to that.
I mean, like I'm assuming that work this guy does can take a lot of time. So is there a way that I can just like kind of like chill in a chair or something and maybe be making like small talk and
Does he
making
have
it
like a
just
little
seem
waiting
like
room out
Yeah,
of his stall?
he doesn't have a waiting room, but he does have a chair you can put like right here. Just to
Boom, waiting room, stall, chair, man. There you go.
if you
Just
tow
sit.
it, you can act like you're just waiting for a commission to be done.
yeah,
Every hour you
that's
can
what I
go
was
in and
thinking.
say, "Hey, go faster, old man."
Marcus will say, Marcus will place down a chair in front of you to sit.
Okay, and then I'd also like to ready a grapple attack.
Right here.
Continuing commutes.
Delasha, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Well, I mean, since I can't like hold a spell, I'm just ready to cast it for when. they
Well, you
actually-
can hold a spell. Just know that even if you do or do not release a spell, it still consumes a spell slot.
Okay, well then I'll have command ready.
Okay. A command of what?
It's called command.
I know. The command has a you say one word to
It's-
command someone to do something. What is that?
Command,
word?
come!
I'm gonna say
Oh.
probably just stop,
Halt.
like
I-
just halt
I think you should
in
say
the name
come.
of the law.
Because if they do not, they'll immediately fall over. The
I'm gonna
forbidden
say
path.
come, and then they just
Yeah.
go,
Why
"Oh!"
not?
Command,
Probably
come!
be able to run
They'll
through that.
come and they'll fall over on themselves.
It
because
is
they'll
How
get
do
out
you-
of
You
the
choose
way.
that
How-
on me.
Okay.
You choose that on me.
Okay,
How's the
Jackie,
DM?
what are you
Should I
doing?
do that?
What you doing?
You're saying halt, but
Damn it, Kyle!
standing
Why?
right
Why?
here.
Why don't
and
you
doing
let?
what? What are you writing?
What am I ready?
Are you just standing there, or what you doing?
Already an attack.
If someone gets within your range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, already a grapple. Your
Yeah.
boy's buff enough to do it.
We're well, a grapple is just a replace of attack. So like Leon and Jackie, you guys are just ready to attack, as the attack will
Yeah.
be traded out with a grapple. Okay. At this point, I need all you guys to make me a stealth check then.
That's gonna be a bit hard for me.
Yeah,
gonna
you have
have-
advantage since if you're within a rectangle, you have advantage.
I get to roll twice.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh, I'm good. At 20. Don't need to roll twice.
Motherfuckers are higher roll rock.
Well,
Fucking-
Leon, you have
There we
advantage. There you go.
He did.
That was my second
I
roll.
got
My
a
first roll was a
one!
10.
I just fucking stumble over everything.
Roll one more. So I'll show you have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Your feet are just that stinky.
Yeah, we did use up all our luck at the beginning. Except for
I got an
Dredge,
at
who's
20,
cracked.
bro. I'm pranked.
Sir Nunes.
So, do I
I
get
did.
like ultimate hidden stealth?
I rolled 11.
You blend in with the trees.
And I got a nat
No
20.
relevant.
So
Okay. Well, you guys believe you're as stealthy as you can be right now. Okay, so you guys are just sitting here until something happens.
do I have to roll for like stealth checks every like fucking?
No, I'm taking those stealth checks as your consistent stealth check throughout how long this takes. Okay. Okay.
Roll the D107.
Damn, how the fuck do you fuck yourself that hard, Kyle?
7
I don't know
hours
if it
have
fucks
passed.
myself, but
7
7
hours?
hours
That's the
passed?
hours?
Holy
7
fuck,
days
100
passed.
hours have passed. The necrotic has already fucking invaded
Okay.
the entire fucking universe.
you guys will separately take cover. Sir Nunos is in the chair, just fiddling with his thumb, I guess, until he's waiting for his commission to be done. Marcus is playing the part and working on. You see him just like working on the same bracelet he was before, just kind of acting like he was doing the commission. But customers still come in, talk to Marcus. You still have like your normal business running on. But the last year you have your spell readied. Holding it until someone comes. Same thing with Jackie and Leon, who are readying the grapple attack. And Sir Nunos, you guys don't even know if Sir Nunos is still there. Sorry, Morrowind is still there.
Fucking God, baby.
But as the minutes pass, hours pass, sun begins to set, people begin to leave the market,
It's
shops
doomed.
begin to close, no one seems to come.
You don't move.
And
Still
then
don't move.
I
I really need to pee though.
I cry myself.
Ugh.
He'll kind of like Marcus will tap your shoulder soon and knows. I don't believe it will happen today.
Yeah, doesn't look like it.
I believe this is still a good plan, and just They don't strike twice so close together. Eventually they may come, but I don't know how. It's kind of like then now you'll look into the rest of you guys that are hiding. He'll say, "You guys can come out. I don't believe they'll come today."
I come out and I say, I think we should start a rumor about something you have, Marcus. Something that they might want.
You may do so as you please. I do believe this plan's well, and it will work. It just was some time. If there's
Wait,
any...
what if
Maybe this guy's laundering money, bro. Maybe he's trying to avoid paying taxes.
we did the thing from Moana where they dress her up for the crab, and I can be dressed up as like a really rich person, and I can go, oh, look at all my shiny jewels. I'd hate
Oh,
for someone to rob me in the middle of this forest, and then
the middle of this forest.
Shiny.
a treasure from a sinking pirate wreck.
I was like, I think we should start a rumor that fucking this guy has a godforsaken ultimate weapon that he's hiding in his chest.
If you think that would work, I like I said, I do believe this just takes time.
Okay, well
No.
then
We'll bait
let's
them
just
in.
do it tomorrow. But instead of me being out here, because that'd be kind of sus, I'm gonna also go hide. I'm gonna go hide back here
The
now.
other side, maybe.
Yeah, maybe like over here actually. Like,
So Kyle, can I roll a persuasion check to see if I can make the rumor go? like-
What is your rumor and what exactly are you doing?
I would help with this too. We should just like,
We should,
talk to
like,
people or
yeah.
whatever around town and whisper and get people to start thinking something.
Are you doing this in the beginning of the next day?
No, we're doing this right now.
Oh, like as the market's like closing?
It's closing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So can I roll a persuasion?
Well, what are you
check?
doing? Like, are you just
What-
going
what's
up to
the
random
rumor?
people? Or are you just saying
Do
stuff?
performance.
Performance.
Well,
Oh, we could perform.
I'm asking you, what are you what is your character physically doing?
Trying to figure out what the Navori fucking brother cumlords would want, Kyle. Give me a second. I think they'd be like, weapons.
Damn, Morrowind, we need to get enough money to buy that thing before it's gone.
Yeah.
Marcus is only keeping it for this week.
Yeah, that one weapon that's really, really
I
good.
literally have never seen that anywhere else. I just am short on cash right now. Do you?
I know. Maybe we should go and try and make some more money so that we can come get this at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
I agree. We need to buy it soon before someone else gets it, because once it's gone, it's gone.
Do I have the money? I'm buying it now.
Ah!
Just the
So stupid.
Roll me, you guys can both roll me a
And then I
performance check.
I pull out my fucking fat wallet,
Shut up.
dingle it around, and
You're
be
a
like,
mug,
oh,
you know-
I sure hope.
Woo!
21.
I got 13.
Bro, your boy's rolling in it.
As you like,
Fuck, if you're a monk, you're born to be broke.
Bro, rags so I'm rich, baby. I'm sitting on fucking 22.58 gold right now.
as you say this, you'll see that like Marcus kind of like helping you too. He seems to like, it looks like some sort of dolly, but it's like a long sword case that's covered in a cloak right now, as he's kind of moving into like some sort of cabinet to walk away. And you can tell when you're saying this and like looking at the stall, people are passing by. Take a little bit of note. They see you guys talking about it. They look into Marcus's shop. They see that he's locking it away right now. And some people noted what you said, but no one like stops and asks you about anything.
All right, well, are we just same time tomorrow?
Same time tomorrow, and we can buy ourselves an amazing weapon. And I say this like very loudly.
And now people are just kind of like steering clear of you.
Bro.
Anyways,
Yeah, they better.
where are you
go
going
for it.
tonight?
Where are we going tonight, guys?
we can either go back to the village or we can bum a place with your friends, but that seems kind of scuffed. So
I mean,
probably just go
okay,
back to the
also
village.
question, what constitutes as locking things up? Because, like, why would they not just come in the middle of the night when no one's even here? Like, is this thing actually,
Well,
like,
when I say
super
you can-
secure?
I think that could just take it home, no?
Uh,
Because that's what stall vendors do in real life. They don't
Yeah.
lock shit up there. They just take it
you
home.
can tell that, like I said before, the markets here and everything here is, people are here for a while, and when you get a spot for as long as you can hold it. And some people actually just stay here. the back area over here, some people just have a tent that they just camp in, and this is where they live. And they get their life's work from here, and they get their money from here. So might as well just live here and not lose your spot. And so Marcus is one of those people that behind his actual booth, kind of stored in the back, there is like a bedding and where he sleeps, and that's where he'll wheel in the sword and put it next to where he sleeps.
And I'm like, I think we should just stay here because what's stopping them from just breaking in and murdering Marcus and taking the item when he's sleeping?
I don't believe I will be armed. They've never done something that drastic before, but it could possibly happen now. I'm unsure, but it's unlikely.
I'm like, we should leave one person behind. I volunteer to be that one person.
Well, we could leave like a. I don't. Yeah, we should either all stay here or all leave, or like do half and half. We shouldn't just leave one
We
person.
can have half and half then, because I think we should split the group up, kind of,
Not
just in
splitting
case.
the group.
We're
No,
not
I think
splitting
we
the
should
party.
split the group.
We're not splitting the group.
Let's
actually,
search
we
up
can't-
and look for clues.
Come on,
Split up
guys.
and look for clues.
Okay, well,
I don't mind just sleeping here and,
Oh,
and waiting if that's
So
not
what
an
the
issue
lockers
for
I
everyone
think
else.
Marcus minds, bro.
Cool.
You
That was
guys are
Marcus'
welcome
mind?
to stay. I do not have much room, but if you have your own bedding, then you're welcome
The
to sleep wherever you
feet
want.
layer? Gee.
I don't mind just sleeping fucking in here on the ground, bro. I've slept with worse.
Sorry, I have hiccups.
I would assume that it'd be safer to sleep in my neighbors' booths, because trying to sleep in the same place they're trying to rob isn't very optimal, because they'll just see you.
Bro, can I just fill a barrel with water and sleep in it?
Bitch.
Actually, that's probably. You can breathe water, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't see why not. Just a little
Okay.
incubator.
I just go, okay, good night, guys, and I can create water, or I just fill it up. You know, I don't want to waste a spell slot. Oh wait, that's
mean-
a cantrip, isn't it? I think I
You're
get it.
about
as
to
a
go to
cantrip.
sleep anyways.
What's a cantrip?
Like a 0th level spell.
Yeah, no. Oh, I have shape water.
How are you doing in
Right.
school?
huh?
How are you doing in class?
Sure. Second test is on Monday.
Continue.
I'm just gonna, I'm just not gonna do. I'll just, create water, and then I'm just gonna jump in and go to sweep.
Sweet.
Inside the actual
Yeah, in a barrel. Just in a barrel.
in his booth or in a neighbor's booth.
In whichever has an empty barrel that
Can
I
I
can
fold
borrow.
it?
He can find you
myself.
an empty barrel, but where do you want the barrel to be?
You know what? I could sleep in the barrel in his place because then they wouldn't know I'm in there.
We're gonna rob the barrel and we're gonna wake up and the Lasha's gonna be fucking gone.
They've robbed the
Free
barrel
Willy,
of water.
Free Willy.
Like, guys, where
They're
the fuck
taking
is
me
the
to the
Lasha?
ocean. They're taking me to the ocean to free me.
For the time being, I'll say that here, I'll draw a line. This inner square is where like his bedding is and stuff. Is that outer square is where the actual like booth is.
So I'm gonna go talk to one of the stall guys that's chill with Marcus, and I'm gonna be like, hey, is it cool if I like crash at your place because they're trying to catch the Navori like brother comes.
Eh?
That's right, I said brother come.
Why would you say
Hey,
something?
are trying to come in me?
Speak up,
Why are you
Lanny.
Yeah, I was like, can I crash over here? Like, I'm trying to catch the Navori Brotherhood. I completely understand if like if it's not.
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't come inside my tent.
All right, sounds good. So I'm gonna stay in this same building that I'm at right now.
Sure.
I'm gonna sleep in some fucking wretched corner.
Yeah, I'd like to sleep in basically the same spot if that's not going to be an issue. Just find whatever textile or fabric and make it. And it doesn't really matter if it's uncomfortable. 'Cause I'm trying to sleep light anyways because I want to be able
Would
to.
it be like a short rest because we're not actually comfortable at all?
No, it just the rest will be fine. It's the duration of which how long you can sleep. determines if it's a short rest or long rest.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, is everyone good on what they're doing right now?
Yeah.
Sure.
Now Kyle's gonna make us all roll a fucking perception check while we sleep. Blah, blah.
He's all roll a dexterity saving throw.
You
that
wake up, this
earthquake that
fucking Navori
strikes.
like Brotherhood is about to slit your throat. You fucking stop the dagger. Alright, so everyone's like good, right? Go ahead, Kyle. Progress the time, I guess.
I'm sorry, my dad came in. What's up?
We're ready.
Okay.
Everyone's ready.
Jackie, you sleeping?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Aw.
You don't have your clone out then. Clone requires concentration.
Oh,
No, it
shit.
doesn't.
Well, you fall unconscious, so yeah, you drop concentration on it. Thalasha, you're also sleeping, so you don't have your spell going on.
Okay.
Is everyone just sleeping?
No, I'm
We're
like I'm half awake, half asleep. I'm like fucking like resting, but like the slightest movement. Basically,
So you're not sleeping. You're just
yeah, I'm not fully
relaxing.
asleep. I'm dozing, basically.
Okay, Thalasha, Jackie, you both are actual sleeping. And what about you, Cerninos?
So it's just left to get water.
Leon?
I'm dozing too because I'm right next to the thing. So I'm trying to be able to wake up at if someone just steps on a twig.
Okay. I'll ask him.
You should
Brandon,
have to
are you
roll
sleeping
perception.
completely or dozing?
What's the difference? What
Are
does
you
it do?
Sleeping
falling
you're-
unconscious, sleeping, or are you just staying awake to watch it?
It's like you're half awake, half asleep, but like the slightest like sound can like basically arouse you and wake you
I
up.
don't need spell slots or health, so I'll be like
dozing. too.
dozing, I guess.
I'll say this: if you don't, all of you guys who are not sleeping, will take 1 point of exhaustion because you have not fully gotten a rest.
What does 1 point do?
I believe it is.
Isn't it 1 point for 24 hours that you don't sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not 24 hours.
Well, I
Kyle.
mean, since you slept right now, and to the point in which you're gonna wake up, if nothing happens, then you're taking a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
At the end, which is fine. It's like
Yeah.
disadvantage
I
on
think
everything because of first level.
it's advantage on the ability checks.
What's ability checks? Like all my abilities?
So skills, I believe.
Okay.
They spell exhaustion.
EXHAUSTION.
Yeah,
Fun
that's-
word. That's the word I missed in my 5th grade spelling bee. That got me out.
No, GG.
Yeah, level
Oh,
one
I
is
know how to spell
disadvantage
exhaustion.
on ability checks. So like your grappling would be one of them. You have disadvantage on that.
What are my entangled roots?
No, you can still do that fine.
All right, then we're good.
Even
I don't care.
dozing is
Yes,
It's
because
still point of
you'll take
exhaustion?
a short rest, but it's not count towards your fully like resetting your body. So yes, that's only at the end of the night
day.
though. The day.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
sure.
Okay, so Jackie and Zalasha, you may sleep, and other two are dozing.
Other three.
Three, sorry.
Gosh, Kyle. Not counting one of your players as an actual player. A bit rude, don't you think?
Okay.
Bit racist.
I don't think you guys need to, but I was gonna say, Leon, Cernunos, and Morwin, you guys are able to take a short rest, but nothing really happened, so it doesn't really matter to you guys. But okay. Turn off this music.
Need the nighttime sleep music.
Yeah, can we get the fucking what is it? The caretaker?
Can you like just put on like a fucking like a baby cradle fucking
I'm not.
Nah,
lullaby?
bro.
I think-
It's
Honestly, I think silence is better than anything.
the lullaby
Because it's
song.
currently at the dead of night.
Crickets chirping.
If anything, you hear the snoring of some people sleeping inside their inside their tents. But as that minutes pass and the hours pass, people who are asleep stay asleep, and the people who are dozing get a little bit of a short rest, but nothing to recover anything
Alright,
too
can I wake
important.
up in the middle of the night to go take a piss?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm waking up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna run over to this corner over here, and I'm gonna just take a piss. And can I check?
Path
to-
updated.
Actually, stay right there.
stay where I am, or
Yeah, stay where you are.
You're gonna get your dick cut off while you're pissing with the
My
Navori
dick!
Brotherhood.
At the box or where I'm at right now?
Literally
Or-
right there. Just stay right there.
Okay. I was gonna ask, can I make a perception check to see if anything's up?
Before anything happens, just stay right there.
Okay. I'm gonna just chill right here.
Okay.
Getting the guard treatment, bro. You went outside to piss, and then the players are
Really?
gonna kill you.
Ah!
Okay. Sucks.
Bro, Kyle was fucking
Sucks for
plotting
who?
over here. He's fucking scheming.
Why don't you just have the guy come back with their chest and give it to us and say he apologizes, and then
There you
that could
go.
be it.
You know, it was a lapse in my judgment. I'm better than this. Why does Kyle just have me stuck here, dude? What is this? Kyle? Do you hate me?
I mean,
Okay.
he does.
I need. No, your doesn't have you guys. I would assume that people who are awake have it, are trying to keep an eye out.
Can I roll a perception
Yeah. So
check?
all three of you can roll perception check, and this is just your general perception check for the entire night.
Alright, baby.
This
Give
is
me
just
some
my general
pause,
perception
Wait, can
check.
all of us
No.
No,
or
you're
all of them?
The three people who are still awake.
Can I reroll?
No.
Are you sure? I have dark vision, so I should get advantage on this.
Bro.
You're
Jackie,
asleep,
you're asleep.
dumbass. You don't roll.
Bro, it's monk training, bro. You wouldn't
Fuck your
understand.
monk training. You're knocked the fuck out.
Bro, what? I can't perceive things through my ears. Yeah, you guys are dumb.
Hey, that's a
You're not
DM's
actively
rule, but
doing it
not
because
me.
you're literally unconscious right now.
Yeah, bro, my hearing's just that cracked.
His hearing's just that cracked.
Apparently,
He's
it's
tested.
not.
Yeah,
Damn, you
according
guys
to
actually
Kyle.
rolled pretty low.
Kyle just
Yeah,
loves
can we
scamming my
re-roll? Come on,
character.
Kyle.
If you
give
had
me one more
probably if you had like alert, I would say you'd have a good argument, but no, you're literally just
How
a
you know I
person
don't have
asleep.
alert, Kyle? How you know
Well,
I
I
don't have
have
alert?
dark vision, so I should get triple advantage.
Bro, I'm not ordinary. I'm not an ordinary person going to sleep, bro. That's the thing.
That's all I hear.
Yeah, okay. Kyle's scamming my character. Kyle playing favorites again.
Kyle
Nice.
playing favorites. Kyle.
Hey, if
Kyle.
you
Wait,
wish
actually,
to
I need
stay on
check my
guard, you
character
would have
stats.
stayed
Hold up, I
awake.
gotta check my character stats, see if I have anything. Ah!
Scouring my
Um,
character sheet for some reason. I should get any help.
Yeah, I have to make sure.
Nope. Want we?
It's doomed. What about
Jackie,
Divine
do you
Sense?
make
Can I
me
cast Divine
a?
Sense?
Never mind. You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything right now.
Yeah, but Divine Sense would be able to cast. Well, actually, would the Navori Brotherhoods even be considered evil?
It doesn't matter. You wouldn't be able to cast it right now.
I hate Kyle.
Hey, quit it. Stop being mean.
Yeah.
My bad.
Stop trying. No, you were just mean to him too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, go ahead, Kyle. You progress to the story now, since I don't have
Oh.
any way to save myself.
So yeah.
My dick's gonna get cut off soon.
Hell's considering how to progress the story right now. I think.
I am actually just taking a step-by-step process of what I'm doing.
Step 1: Jer's dick gets cut off.
Ah!
I'm rolling dice because
Dude, I'm not safe if Kyle's rolling dice.
I'm rolling
We
what
can't
the
see your
character
rolls.
would. I know you
You're only-
can't.
Okay, good.
I'm rolling as if it was a character like doing something. So
So I'm about to get murdered. Is
So
what I'm
what we're
hearing.
going against is something that has a whole character sheet.
It's a collie.
Akali's doing one that's so
Pog! If
good.
I run into a collie, I'm gonna immediately suck a collie's dick.
Akali was literally there
Whoa.
with you. You just didn't see her. She disappeared.
hey, Morin, what you doing? You just
Um,
finished your piss.
I finish my piss and I just go back to the building. I can't perceive anything, so I just go back to the building.
Okay, since you moved from your stealth spot, make me a new stealth check.
Oh, Why, Kyle?
Go on.
Ooh,
Don't be scared.
That's better than a 10.
that is indeed better than a 10. That is correct. Well, Kyle, can I move back or am I not allowed to?
Well, I just moved you back.
Okay. Hey, why do I have to roll a stealth check? I'm not hiding. I'm just like nosing off.
Well, you guys are all staying hidden as you're dozing off to keep an eye out.
It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide.
Are you
Okay,
not hiding? I was
No,
I was,
no,
I was
we're
under the assumption that
hiding.
you guys are all hiding,
I
getting
guess
ready
so,
to
yeah.
jump someone.
Yes, that is what we're doing. We're hiding.
I thought I was just huddled up in a corner trying to fucking get comfortable, but I guess we're hiding.
So then if someone, well, I
Cause
don't
I'm
know.
in a building, so they literally have to go into the building in the first place.
No, it's like a stand. Like they could see inside easily.
The
You're hiding.
stand.
No, I thought it was. I thought what is it? I thought I was chilling with the guy in the fucking little hut. I asked him if I could go in his little back room, and he was like, "Oh yeah, okay, fine."
Well, you're right. Well, over here is like storage, and so right now they have a bunch of like crates and boxes around here with like drapes and stuff. So I assume you're just kind of like leaned against a crate, sitting down with like a like tarp over you.
All right, I guess yeah, that's pretty much yeah. We'll go with that. That's believable enough. Anyways, continue, Kyle. My bad. I apologize. Forgive me.
I know it's fine. I'm just calculating everything everyone's doing.
For the meek and the broken. For the lost and dude, the call song actually goes so hard. I don't know why, but it makes me feel like I'm ready to go fight God.
The what song?
The
The
call,
call.
I like it a lot too.
Kyle, you should play it
I
The
will
call
do it
from
when we
what?
fight.
from League of Legends.
Oh, when I
Yes, you.
come and I
Uh,
saw balls.
what is your passive perception, Morwen?
The one that I just rolled.
No, your
How do I
passive
check my
perception. What's
passive
your
perception?
perception modifier?
Go to D&D Beyond and under saving throw, there's a
0.
senses,
Oh, saving throw, senses. Where's
and
my
then it's
saving?
usually passive perception.
Additional sense type perception with 10.
Passive perception is 10.
Yeah.
Uh, let me see something. Or do you really don't have anything else on you besides your armor, do you?
That's literally it.
Yeah,
That
you
is
have your
all.
gold. That's
That's
pretty
all you
much it.
gave me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
I was trying to figure out something to rob from you.
Kyle, you motherfucker. I was like, your armor gets stolen from you. Wait,
Your dick gets stolen.
they rob your existence and then you cry.
Oh, where's my dick at?
Oh fuck, I lost my dick. Hold up, guys. Gotta find a new dick.
Kyle.
Okay. You guys all, Jackie, Thalasha, you may click the long rest button.
I found a video very relevant.
Jackie and Thalasha may click the long rest button. Sir Nunos, Morwen, and Leon take 1 point of exhaustion as the sun will rise.
Okay.
Wait, what'd
Oh,
you say?
well, what a completely uneventful night.
You guys will see Marcus burst out of his tent. He was like, "Oh, Leon, it's gone."
Oh.
God damn it!
Excuse
Those
me?
motherfuckers took it from right under my piss!
I literally did not hear anyone all night.
Wait, did Sir Nunos roll a perception check?
Yes, everyone rolled below a 10.
Just got a 9.
Man, we're
What did I
fucking
roll?
miserable, dude.
I never rolled perception.
You did.
check.
You rolled
You
right
did, you got
above
90
me.
24.
Oh really?
Come on,
Oh
it should
right,
be
yeah, I did.
advantage
Never mind, I
perception
forgot.
check.
That
Should be
just
nat
happened
20.
fucking forever ago.
Okay. Marcus was like, "Thankfully, it was just a generic longsword. I had nothing else of value in there. You must believe that it might be some I detailed it to make it look like something else, but it was not much of value. Uh, but how did he just get past you?
This is fucked, bro. I give up.
And I say,
Starting to get
man,
upset.
I guess my piss was really loud and I couldn't fucking hear it.
And
Actually,
that
Where
really
kind of just
reminds me of the meme of frying
where were
fucking.
you storing it again? Was it in his storage room back here?
It was right here.
Where's here? Wait, let me zoom out. Ping
It's,
it again.
oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Right here. So this is where he's sleeping. This is where his he put the sword as well.
Can I go make like an investigation check to see if I can see anything that
Yeah, you'll go in there and you'll see that the kind of like the little safe that you put it in and it had a lock on it, and that lock has been picked and was open.
and there's no like footprints and there's no like any like thing that's knocked over or like moved in any way. There's no other signs of anything.
You can make me an investigation or survival check to determine that.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Those are both pretty bad, so we'll go with investigation as I said. Hey, 16 is not what I expected, so
Okay. Uh, as you go down, you will notice that mainly when it comes dirt again over here, there are small dirt footprints traveling from. First, you'll see that they enter from over here, and then turn in here, and then they leave once more, and it leads upwards.
so it entered from where again? Where they enter from?
From south, down here,
Okay.
and then they went east, and then they went in here.
Interesting pathing. So they came from behind, went around, went in through here, grabbed it, and left north.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll relay to them. Be like, there's footprints going from the south all the way around here, and I'll like follow them up north. So, and then I'm assuming these footprints are really small, and they look like they could have been from like the Yordle that we saw last time. Or are they like big footprints or like
They're
human-sized
pretty
footprints?
small, and you know if someone was able, you know if someone was going to sneak past you, they'd have an easier time if they were smaller.
I bet it was probably the same guy or one of his friends.
Come.
Well,
Glory and the calm.
I gonna be honest, I don't know if they're gonna come back now. If they stole from the second time and they realize that what they stole is
Shit.
worthless. Well, okay, if you were a thief and you stole something that you thought was really expensive and it turned out to be shit, would you like
I
be
think
mad and come back and try and steal something again out of anger, or would you just like be suspicious of that and then leave and not come back to
I
that
would be
place?
so. I said, I don't know if he
I'll be
actually
like,
knows if
damn, this
it's
dude's
worthless.
broke, bro.
He's probably gonna go take this to an appraiser. We should probably see if we can find an appraiser first and fucking see if we can locate that area, and then just wait for any suspicious individuals to walk up to the appraiser and try and appraise the weapon. Because I don't think this Yordle exactly is too intelligent with his item appraisal. Otherwise, he wouldn't have taken that weapon in the first place.
I don't know if that's necessarily right, but it's worth a shot.
I mean, do they bother with that, or do the Navori are
I
just
think
gonna sell
it's
shit
more
on the
so
black
just take,
market?
probably more so just take first, ask questions later.
Why would they take? They think it's OP, so obviously they're gonna go.
I mean,
fucking,
you can tell if an item's magical or not pretty easily. I'm pretty sure.
I wanna just
maybe
like
player
look and
questions. I
follow
feel
the
like
footprints up north to see when they stop.
we could do
And
that
if they
too.
get like too far away, for some reason they keep going, I'm not gonna go that far away, but I just want to see where they stop.
They keep going north until it begins to curve back into the woods.
And then there's nothing weird like where they stopped, it's just the woods.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of the extent of my ideas now. Because personally, I don't feel like they're gonna come back after that. And I don't know if they're gonna bother going to an appraiser. We can certainly check, but I feel like this is more of a steal and sell on the black market kind of thing.
Marcus will kind of snap his fingers. Do any of you have a location spell or some sort of spell that will allow you to find this object?
Aha! Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I'm assuming that I would have looked at the sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go for it then.
Do you have a
I
location
would
spell?
like to cast locate object.
Aha!
You have locate object, and when were you gonna mention that?
Well, that's what I tried to use earlier to find the two people who went missing.
Yeah.
But I didn't know anything about them apparently, so.
Yeah, you didn't know anything about him, so
I didn't know enough
Actually,
detail in order to use a spell.
Nuts.
that's knowledge diff, honestly.
Well, do I sense anything within 100 feet or 1,000 feet?
Okay, let me read the description of any object familiar to you. You sense the direction and object location within 1,000 feet of you. The object is in motion, and you know the direction of its movement. So I can locate a specific object known to you as long as you see enough close within 30 feet. Okay, yeah. I would say, let me see how far away 1,000 feet of a visual distance. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Like how in the call animation, Orn doesn't even do anything.
It makes a
He's
sword.
forging.
He's just
Forges.
forging, just
Yeah,
doing.
he's making weapons.
Everyone's fighting for their fucking lives.
You grab this, well, you grab the empty box, and you kind of close your eyes and you put your hand on the floor, sensing any presence of this object that you're looking for. And you kind of like feel your vision go into the ground and go within the roots and the veins and everything of Ionia itself. Eventually, you'll find a ping. It's about 800, 900 feet maybe, deeper into the woods. Right now it's not in motion and it's stagnant.
Alright, I found it, but we gotta move quick. I don't want it to escape my range before we reach there.
Say
Let's
less.
move
Where is
now,
it?
then.
Alright, and then I'll take off running in the direction of it.
Okay,
Well,
you have a constant.
I guess we're following.
You have a constant feed right now for 10 minutes at the very least.
Yeah.
And that's enough time, I believe, for all you guys to cross 1,000 feet. But you'll come in closer and closer and closer, and you have a constant ping of where it's at.
When we start approaching it, I kind of want to get stealthier if it's
Yeah.
not like getting away or anything.
Okay, and then what do you guys do on the map?
Light and shadow, the sun and the moon.
So in between love and
Next time, if any of our characters die, I mean, except if we fail to fucking run away from Wolf, we just get reincarnated to Valorant City.
Valorant.
We get
City.
easy kind of Valorant.
Valorant
Wait,
City,
what?
yeah.
It's
that
our
the
main
lore of
shooters,
Valorant?
FPS gameplay.
Valorant City is where Star Guardian takes
Yeah, I
place.
know, but do
Oh.
people from League just get isekai there?
No.
Okay.
It's a whole different thing.
Zeri and Neon are the same character.
Zeri and Neon are both Pog, and I love both their fucking character designs.
Sure.
The same. They're literally. I think they're. No, I watched that like video with TV Sky, and they're literally supposed to be the same character because the lore of Valorant is something to do with like alternate realities and like timelines and stuff.
Correct. That's
And
how I
things
was
of
like,
multiverse. So they're literally supposed to be the same character.
in a world where Zahn and Piltover unite instead of being racist.
Me personally, I hate Zeri's design.
Yeah, because you're homophobic.
Why is she wearing
Yeah.
flip flops?
Why? Yeah. Why the fuck is she wearing open-toed shoes? Where fucking literally in fucking Zon.
Anyways,
zappy zap.
you guys will eventually
Yeah, that
track into
makes
the
sense.
forest.
If you bring
and
open
you'll
toed
see
shoes,
Guys,
that's
within-
back up. Be stealthy.
You'll see
bad.
within the gaps of the trees, and
It
you'll
is that
see-
little
you'll
shit.
you'll get it pinged. It's a couple hundred. It's like a couple, maybe 100 feet from you by now. I'll tell you the exact number. It is 80 feet from you currently, and you can see two familiar faces that you wish to never see ever again. But a little Yordle and this bandit captain. Two familiar faces that escaped your little conflict you had earlier.
God, these guys are pussies.
That's still so cool, just watching Pantheon jump into the fucking sky.
Are you watching the Call cinematic
I
right
am.
now?
What do you guys do?
I think we should tackle this little shit.
Yeah, I think we fucking strike first, ask questions later.
Beat the shit out of them and then fucking interrogate them.
As Vice says, punch first, ask questions while punching.
Exactly.
True.
Where is it? Where'd you go?
Where'd you fucking put it, you bitch?
Okay, just a quick question. Is this guy wearing like metal armor?
Yeah.
It looks like he's like pauldrons and stuff are metal.
I mean, I could get up
Okay,
to
just
him
making
really fast.
We all could get up them pretty fast.
Yeah.
A certain
So
room
we're-
might be useful at this moment.
They don't know we're here, right?
Yeah, I assume you guys are pushing. You guys are further enough away, and they weren't really looking out for people, so you guys are considered stealth right now.
Okay. Can I cast a spell on myself then?
Yeah, basically, some of what you guys are doing, they don't know you're there. So unless you do something that might reveal your position, you're free to do whatever you want. So yes, you may cast
Okay.
a spell on you.
I'm gonna cast Longstrider on myself.
I want to cast my armor.
Go ahead. You turn. So you might
Oh.
armor lasts a minute, so
Hold
6
on.
rounds. So I'll say you cast it as
That
soon as you're
was
gonna do
10
something.
minutes.
It's 1
I
minute.
hate Kyle. I hate Kyle. I hate him. I hate him, bro.
Shut the fuck
Sheer
up.
hatred.
Okay, well, I'm ready when you guys are.
I've casted my thing.
So we just like try to stay stealth so everyone can stay in range? Because this guy's 65 feet away. I know I can reach it.
I have 40
Yeah,
feet.
is our plan just to fucking jump him, or are we having any more
Yeah.
tact?
I think we should just fucking jump him.
Just doing a surprise round is pretty good.
Fucking beat the shit out of this dude.
Well, I really do want to beat the shit out of that little Yordle.
Yes.
Is he just gonna run though? We need a, is there anyone with CC?
I have entangled
have
roots, but I
CC.
need to actually
The
get there
conditional
first.
CC called grapple.
But I have to actually.
Annie, do you
get
have any
there
range
first.
CC?
I have command. That's it, and then I have slow. I'm pretty sure. I think those are the only two.
What does slow do?
Let me go to it real
You have
quick.
solo?
I have slow. Yes, I do.
Oh, I forgot I have this. Kyle, can I use
So,
thaumaturgy?
you
To do
alter
what?
time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range, and my range is 120 feet.
Okay.
Each target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be affected by this spell for the duration. An affected target's speed is halved, and it takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dexterity saving throws, and
They
it
cannot
can't use
take-
reactions on its turns.
I can only take an action or a bonus action on its turn. I cannot
Okay.
attack multiple times.
You see where my cursor is?
broken?
This is still like bush, right?
Mhm.
Can I get up to like right here?
If you move
And
any
then-
closer to do a stealth check,
Oh,
Or, like, can I
Wait.
get right here? And then if I like do thaumaturgy and
Wait.
make like a loud boom behind them so they look away from us, can we have an advantage stealth check? We're moving in, so we can try and get closer.
wait. I think I have something that actually may work. I also have locate creature.
yeah. I'll say if you're able to, so you just normally stealth over there and you cast a spell, and if that's all successful, then everyone else will have advantage on sneaking closer.
All right, so you guys want to try that so I can try and
We
sneak closer and then make
can,
a light
or-
job. Mm.
And he could also cast slow to
I
start
could
it
cast
off.
slow, or I can cast locate creature, which is describe or name a creature that
Locate
is
creature is
familiar
not-
to you.
Not really
Does
useful.
it not work on him? He's a creature.
It does,
he's
but I
fucking
mean,
mortal.
what's the point? You
We
know he's
already
right
know
there.
where
We
he
know where he is. He's right there.
It's right there. I'd say just I can use slow, and then you guys can just go in.
Well, I was gonna say we should let me sneak in first, because if I can sneak in, I can like fucking try and
God.
make you guys have the advantage on
The
like,
thing
getting
is
closer.
If that gets, I don't know. It's just, would you rather start the round by potentially having their movement, or
Even if they catch me, I can just persuasion check them, bro. Easy.
Don't you guys? Aren't you guys supposed to know them?
No, I know the Navori Brotherhood. I don't know them.
And you hate the Navori Brotherhood, right? Just checking.
Yeah, I fucking despise them. Those they're scumbags. They act like they're part of the Justice Squad, but really all they do is steal from the fucking people that need it.
Good. Let's go beat the shit out of them then. I think I'm in favor. Cast slow. We all jump out and just try and beat the shit out of them while they're slowed.
Alright, let's just do that then.
Like 5 of us. They can't run away from
All right.
that.
Okay, before you do that, I'm gonna pee.
Kyle always takes 30 minutes to go pee.
True.
Hey, Kyle.
I think he goes in there and jerks off while he's pissing.
Sheesh.
I'm just
Yeah,
being honest.
He's trying to get the cum piss going on.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
He's trying to break that fucking valve.
Yeah.
Why is there a support cinch in pro play?
That's crack.
Sheesh.
Excuse me. And it's Stole Baron.
Wow!
There was a fucking Nivea top in that one game.
I guess maybe that's just the LCK special now. Draft fucking horribly and still win.
Maybe it wasn't a horrible draft. Maybe it's the Korean technology.
Ooh. Like the Yumi counter pick?
Don't turn away now.
Something's in my ass.
I have cast Entangled Roots on Rishi. And then fuck the shit out of him.
Sheesh. Yeah, you entangled me, but I purposely put myself in the Jacko pose before I get entangled.
The Jacko pose. You break your spine doing that.
Rob, I'm monk. I'm pretty flexible.
The Jacko pose is cracked.
Something's in my ass.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Oh, bro.
Homie is speaking the language of the gods.
It's the language of people with laryngitis.
When the fucking great demon spawns from the fucking bottom. You have called us?
What is going on?
We're doing fucking the summoning of the demons.
Okay,
This is what
Thalasha,
happens
where are
when you
you?
go piss.
Where are you casting slow?
Is it an AoE effect
Thalasha.
or
Yeah, I know, but it's AOE in a certain area.
Wait, what? Slow?
Yeah, how big is slow?
Slow. It's I think it's 40 foot
worldwide,
cube.
Kyle?
Let me see. Hold up.
The
I
whole
think it's
world
40.
comes slow.
Is it that like ice field you throw down or whatever?
No.
Yeah, it's a 40 like diameter, 40-foot cube within range, and my range is 120 feet.
Bro,
Sheesh. How many feet?
So I assume you want to do like
120.
Sheesh.
this probably. Is
Yeah,
that within range? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
I'm almost certain. Yes.
why
Yeah.
did CSGO just fucking launch randomly?
Okay. So you can cast slow, and then you're casting your arm. Are you casting your armor right now, Morin?
Which one am I casting?
I'm saying, are you donning your armor before you run or after you run?
After I run, because I'll have fucking shit movement speed if I don it immediately.
Okay. So you're gonna go run, then don your armor. Leon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run and try and grapple one of them when it's my turn.
Are you within? Well, this is like you're doing this as Losh is gonna cast. So what are you doing as she's casting that?
I guess
Just run.
sprint or dash then.
Yeah.
At 45 feet normally.
You can dash if you so please.
How do I
Oh,
get
wait.
this? Wait, so what's the difference between dash and sprint again?
Sprint is your entire turn, and then you just run in a straight line 4 times your speed. Dash,
I
you just
just
get double
noticed,
movement speed.
Kyle.
Dash is an
You got
action.
rid of the movement speed debuff on my
Because of a
armor, right?
bonus action, right?
No, I did not. It's
I
just
don't see it there. Oh, there it is. Your movement speed is reduced by 20 feet, and then
Pretty
your
sure.
movement speed is increased by 20 feet. I mean, 10 feet.
yeah.
What? What's
So
this?
so when you don't have your armor activated, you get a 10 plus movement speed, so your total is gonna be
Oh,
40.
yeah, because boots
But when
and
you
gauntlets.
but when you do have it activated, you get minus 20. So it gets rid of the 40, and then it gets rid of the 10.
Dash
So I'm
is
at
an
50
action,
feet right
right?
now.
Yeah, dash is an action
Yeah.
for Leon. For you, if you want to spend a key point, it'll be a bonus action.
Yeah, yeah.
So is my walking speed just 40 feet? It
Yeah.
was 40 feet before the 10 plus movement speed, though.
No, it's just 40 feet with the 10 plus. 30 feet is
Default
default.
basically is like
Yeah,
30 is like
Default,
Whack!
default's
All right,
30.
understandable. Should we get moving?
Okay, so I assume and Sunu knows what you doing.
Only 40 feet, guys.
Probably gonna rage and
Kyle, can I go to this side of the map? It only says 40 feet.
Wait, Drew's right. Can I do that too?
40 feet.
Wait,
Say
this is
that.
only 40 feet, guys.
Jeez.
jeez, only 40. I don't know. We're so far.
That's what I said. Like,
Speak
we
for
should try and
yourself.
sneak closer. Like, we're so. Literally, I have to dash, and I don't get an action afterwards.
It's fine.
actually say?
That balances it out.
That's why I said we should have tried and sneak closer so we can have actions.
Can I use a martial check?
No.
Why do you hate me?
To do what?
I don't know. Check for booby traps because we fell in one last time.
That would be either investigation or perception check.
Why would you even mention that? I'm sure Kyle had no idea about booby traps because
No, he
literally.
definitely did.
Yeah, bro. That's Kyle's like one of his favorite mechanics, bro. It might as well be
Why would they
universal
put booby
rule.
traps when they're literally running away? I don't get why they would. Whatever.
Bro, these
Fucking-
guys they're rad enough to steal at the fucking at night, bro.
Yeah, if they're
definitely covered in
stealing at night,
traps.
why would they put booby traps?
You may
Yeah, I don't
take
think they'd
your.
expect
You may
anyone.
make a.
They don't expect anyone to be
You
after
may make
them.
a investigation
if-
check.
If it's free, might as well use it.
Yeah, if it's a free check, might as well throw it.
It's your knowledge check. You do
Yeah,
not
you
sense or see any traps.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Can I make one?
Yes, you may make one. Investigation.
All right, nat 20, baby. Let's go.
121.
You do not see any traps.
Yes, I do. I'm looking at Richie, and he has a fat fucking cock, but he identifies as a woman.
Yo,
Oh,
Can't say
that's transphobic.
Anyways, Velasha. So I assume all you guys are just running forward.
I'm gonna use a bonus action if
We're
dash is
doing
action.
the
Yeah,
last
dash is
scene of
action.
Awaken. You know, when
I'll
Akali
just
and all
go
of them
first
start
because everyone
running.
else doesn't know what they're doing.
Okay,
I'm going
well,
90 feet.
Velasha's going first because she's.
yeah. Just
Right, well then
cancel.
go.
Velasha, what's the so you cast a spell and what did they make a DC though or what's going on?
I'm just gonna say stop or hold, I guess.
No, you're not
No, I
doing
thought
anything.
you were
Casting
doing
Casting
slow.
slow.
Oh, slow? I don't have to do anything. They just they
Well,
have
I'm pretty sure they
to
have a
do.
wisdom save, right? That's what you
It's
said.
wisdom
Wizard.
saving throws, so
Yeah,
they
go-
have to. They have to go above 13.
Okay, go ahead and cast a spell.
I already did.
Okay, consume the spell slot. I shall. Okay. One D20 for that one. Whoops, that's a GM. That's a fail though. D20 for the next one. Okay, he passes. So yeah, you'll see as the lash will swarm a bunch of water in her hand into a huge ball, and like from this water, tentacles are coming out and like going in and out of the water, in and out, and she'll kind of like take the ball and throw it forward as it then splashes, and just from this ball of water, a huge wave goes under all their feet, and tentacles start to grasp at these two people to keep them slowed into place. The tentacles do the tentacles do wrap around the Yorl's feet, but this guy seems to quickly grab his sword and cut away the tentacles as he turns and he says, "What the?" As you rest will be charging in.
Okay,
Let
now I
all-
make the tentacles fuck him.
Oh.
The tentacles start fucking him. They go ham, just fucking caressing his dick and up his ass.
Roll initiative real quick, guys. So you see who goes first.
Okay.
But can we roll can he roll
I
like the
do.
DC saving throw for getting fucked?
I'm kidding. I'm
18.
not doing that.
Bro.
Like 18, 17, 16.
Bro, why you
We're
gotta
supposed to be
ruin
at 15, not 14.
Oh my god, you ruined it, bro.
Shut up, you dumb bitch. It wasn't my choice.
Bro, why don't you have +1 and Dex, bro?
Can you guys see the turn order and all your numbers?
Like,
Yes,
literally
yes,
with
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. No. No.
Ho, ho,
Damn,
ho.
Leon, you got 7?
7.
You got one.
I did not get 7.
Yeah,
I got
Maj-
18.
Yo, why is
18?
Kyle trolling me right now?
It's Jackie. What'd you get?
That's correct.
I got 17.
38.
Sir Nunos.
16.
You got 8.
Sir Nunos.
I said 16, bro.
He just,
No, he got 8.
just
No,
answer it for yourself.
no, I don't want to hear it. No.
Galasha.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Huh?
What'd you get for your initiative?
I got 19.
Jerk me with your feet
More
till
win?
I'm broken.
I got 14. I'm a miserable man. With the come of the man, glory of
Okay,
the
Galasha.
come.
You cast your spell. Leon, what are you doing?
Hold on, to make this smaller. I can't. I'm running. Dash is action to double my speed, right?
Yes. Also, Galasha, what's your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier, let me check. +1.
Space right
Plus 1. Okay.
there. I'm dashing right here,
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
90 feet, and then I'm using my bonus action. I'm gonna sprint up past them.
Are you walking past them?
Are you gonna
This
be
is my
taking op
path.
attacks?
Okay. He's gonna
Don't,
take.
you're
they
gonna take
get-
op
He's
attacks.
gonna take
You
opportunity
should
attack on
Do
you.
avoid
they
them.
have reactions on a surprise round?
Yes. Everyone still has a reaction.
Except
Really?
for this guy, right?
Here.
I don't think the Yordle does.
Everyone
right?
has a
Since
reaction.
He's slowed.
There, I can
But
go
he's
this way.
slowed, right? So does he not get it? Isn't that what it said?
Yeah. Yes, the Yordle slowed, so he wouldn't do it. But yes, you can go that way.
There you go. And then I'm gonna spin around and roar. And I'm gonna use Daunting Roar, and so they have to make a where is it here? DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. It is within 10. Everyone within 10 feet of me, so I would probably just stop like right here. That's right here. This is 10 feet, right? 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's stop there then, and then roar here.
Okay. Whoops.
The hell, Kyle?
They both will fail. They are frightened of you. You assume they were already pretty surprised as soon as the tentacles came out, but as soon as you begin to charge through the fucking trees and with your lion roar, they seem even more frightened. They do not want to get anywhere close to you.
Well, that's gonna change.
Jackie?
Ooh, my turn. I bonus action dash with Step of the Wind.
Step out
Okay. Where you going?
Step on my toes.
And then I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna punch him.
Go ahead.
Or maybe jerk him off.
Ooh, little winky.
Okay. Do you run up and you just take your staff and you plunge into his chest and you hit
Yeah,
him with a crack?
and I go for a stunning strike.
Uh,
If he's frightened, does he fail?
no. No. Oh, he fails with a natural 1 though.
Jeez, one. He's
still-
literally pissing his pants. And then I move over here and I fucking axe kicked his little fucking dumb yordle in his head, but colorize as my staff.
He has -2 DC because it's slow, so I will hit.
Sheesh. And I'm going for stunning strike on this fool.
Okay. He will
Alright,
succeed.
that guy's fucking beefed up.
That guy's cheating, bro.
Yeah, true. Alright, and my turn.
Does he
This
have
guy's
disadvantage
pretty
on them because of slow?
Do not believe so. No. Cerninos.
All right. I am going to wild shape
Okay. Into.
a bear, and I'm gonna run right here. Oh, right here. Sorry.
You can
good.
control
I'm
that.
just making sure. You said
There
that
you go.
putting on my armor doesn't take an action anymore, right?
It does.
What?
Wait, I thought it took a bonus action. Does it say action or bonus action?
I'm pretty sure it's bonus action.
Yeah, I'm
but
pretty sure it's supposed to be a bonus action.
just let me check.
Either way, no matter what it says, it's a bonus action. Okay, you'll see as Cerninos begins to charge forward, and as he begins to sprint, he'll slowly morph into his bear form.
For the weak
That's
and
my
the
turn.
broken.
Okay. Cerninos? Sorry, Morwen.
Ooh, dang.
What combat music are you listening to, Kyle?
Dashing
Oh.
Dashing is an action,
I'm just
right?
listening to generic combat
Dude,
music.
Kyle scammed fucking Matthew, bro. Just saying.
Is dashing an action?
Dashing for you would be action, yes.
See, I just had a feeling.
And I'm gonna dash.
Well,
right
was it a
here.
dex saving throw or was it a con saving throw?
Well,
It
I'm
was
reading
con,
slow.
right?
Of what?
Reading slow, so I'm not sure if it's the exact one.
It's only when you cast it, and I think she can choose whether or not it affects allies or.
No, she's saying it has a -2 penalty to AC and -2 penalty to dexterity saving throws.
Oh well,
But
that's a
Stunning Strike's a
constitution.
con, so it doesn't matter.
Bro,
I
I
know.
was talking about the reaction thing where they were trying to take op on you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
we already
said,
covered that.
Yeah, so you cannot take opportunity attacks.
Ooh.
It didn't matter because I just moved around them anyways.
Anyways, Morwen, it's your turn. An
I'm
action
gonna
to dash.
right here, 65 feet. I'm taking my action to dash.
Okay, go ahead and move.
Bonk. And I can't remember correctly that if I take my action to dash, I can still have an attack action, right?
No, the action dash takes away your action, so you cannot action attack.
It's fucking doomed. So I'm gonna use my B on. I have bonus action still, correct?
Yeah.
And I'm just put on my armor. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
What a fucking miserable turn.
As you
Don't worry,
charge,
Drew. I had the same turn.
that's what happens when you're engaging from a distance.
Yep.
Oh yeah, my weapon that I'm gonna be equipping is gonna be the shield and the fucking the shield in my hands.
The shields and the what?
The shield in my fist, bro. I'm gonna clock a nigga.
Okay. Make sure you equip the shield so your AC goes up.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. As you'll see, Morin charge forward, and from his gauntlets and boots, the wood will grow out and cover the rest of his body, and you'll
Actually-
see from.
Real quick, can I get a shield on both my hands?
No, only one.
No, like as cosmetic, and I just start smacking people with my fucking shield instead of my fist.
I mean, yeah, I guess the Alvarez is your armor just memorized weapons. So, I'm guessing yeah,
Is that
you can form up to 2 of the same weapon you have memory. No. Yeah, I would say so. If
So
you
like
want to have
double armor, double shields.
if you want to have 2 shields out, yes. Walking someone with a shield though is it's a D4. It counts as an improvised weapon.
It's okay, we're full tanking out here.
Okay. You'll see as Mormon charges forward, and from his gauntlets sprout 2 wooden shields as he holds him in front of him like a wall and stands in front of the stunned enemy.
This AC is skyrocketing.
Be 24 AC, but I can't actually put 24, but it should be 24.
Okay.
Heesh.
Why is it
Bro, these-
24?
Because I put the shield on correct, and then I put the shield on again on my other hand. And it's
Oh
plus
yeah,
the
you
AC
have a
on both.
you have a +1 shield to that, yeah. Okay. Top initiative is the captain. He is stunned. He'd be like, wait. As Thosh, it's your turn.
It's my turn again. I'm all the way over here, so I guess I should. I'm just gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna just move. Can I use just my action to move up?
Action dash.
Choose your movement.
Yeah, just use my movement. How far can I run? I forget.
It says right there. It should be 30 feet, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's 30. Okay, so boop 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 boop. Okay, so I'll get to like I'll get to like right here, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't move. Oh God, there we go. So I use that.
You can go a step further. Yeah.
I'll probably use command on
Command grab.
on the what is it?
The captain.
Which one is on the captain?
He's stunned right now, so remember that.
Yeah.
If
Well, I
you,
mean, command.
if you
tells
tell him to do
something.
something and he's physically unable to do it, he will not do it.
Can he drop his weapon? Is he physically able to do that?
He physically cannot move his body, so no.
Ah, dang
Yeah, bro, this guy's on
And how is he
cloud nine.
saying wait?
He barely was able to do it. I mean, his throat can still move and
Barely,
his
yeah.
mouth is open.
Sounds like Kyle is just
They cannot
saying
move his
things to
entire
prove his
body.
own thing.
Okay, well,
Could
man,
lose
How's he
the
able to
grip on his
breathe,
little
huh? He
fingers.
should suffocate.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
How's
then I'm
his
just
heart
gonna.
even beating right now?
What the fuck?
How is he
Richie?
alive, Kyle?
Can I use my action to move more?
Yeah, you can action
Or no?
dash.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move up here. I'm just gonna move up 15 feet, if that's fine.
Okay.
You stunned his neurons and he's brain dead now.
That's all I really want to do. I don't really want to like kill him or anything. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna vibe.
I'm
Okay,
going
my
to-
turn's end.
As soon
Flanking.
as you turn towards the Ural, you see his face becomes petrified. Wait! Someone get back! I'll get back somewhere. Just stop, please.
You had 2 chances. I'm gonna walk up. Well, we need one of them alive, right?
Yeah, only one.
I'm gonna
Probably
make.
the captain, preferably.
Well, I was just gonna make a grapple check and hold him. So I'm assuming he doesn't
No,
have a
knock him
better strength
down.
than me.
Yeah, just
Knock him
him
unconscious.
Alright. I pull out the sword then, and I will use my bonus action to rage. Let me just mark that off. Everyone in. Is it 30 feet now, or is it still 10?
10.
It's one.
It's level 6, it gets to 30. So everyone in 10 feet of me gets. I have to find it. Storm Aura, 3 temporary hit points,
You can
which would
move.
be
You
Richie.
can move right here in order to get Morwen.
Yeah, yeah, whatever, fine. There you go, Richie and Morwen both get 3 temporary hit points. And then I'm going to attack him twice. I'm not gonna use anything else, I'm just gonna do 2 normal attacks.
Non-lethally, of course.
Of course, 15.
He is slowed, so he has -2 to AC. Would you like to clash?
Yes! I will clash, because I hate this Yordle.
Okay, roll me an attack roll.
Oh, an 18.
18, nice.
What's the description of slow again? Does he have like disadvantage on attacks, or can you only make 1 attack? Dalasha,
What?
what's the description on slow? Does it have any penalty to attacks, or is it just make 1 attack?
Yeah, I think it does. Here, hold up. Let me check
It's
again. It's a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions on its turn. It can use either an action or bonus action, not both, regardless of the
Doesn't-
creature's abilities. Magic. If the creature attempts
can
to
only make
cast a
one melee
spell with a
attack.
casting time of 1
Okay.
action, roll
So
a
there's no
d20.
penalties
Yeah.
for his 2.
Yeah.
It can
yeah, you're
only
good.
make 1 melee or ranged attack
The-
during its
this-
turn. Is the only thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. This is not his turn. You're clashing with him, so.
yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Bro, that's
Ooh.
cheating.
Okay.
He's a minus modifier.
Yeah, he has a minus modifier to his, main sword.
Matt, how'd you lose? You threw
I
this,
don't
bro.
know.
Yeah.
Y'all really cheated.
Nah, you threw.
How much
Wait,
is
bless,
Clash is the
bless,
biggest
bless.
bait.
Bless,
ever.
bless.
I'm never clashing.
I'm clashing.
Okay. You'll
because they
see
wanna
as you
do more
you
damage.
try to go down with your sword, he'll take his hand and quick draw with his katana and slice you up. And he'll kind of cut your hand a little bit, forcing you to drop your sword. He disarms
He's
you.
dropping my sword.
Yeah.
He disarms you. He'll say, "Just don't hurt me, please. Just, you can kill him. I don't care. I'll tell you where I put the stuff. You want your stupid fucking box back? I'll give you your box back. Just like."
No, he's lying.
Okay, so how does this work? I have dropped my sword.
Item
And-
interaction to pick it up.
Can I do that right now this turn?
Yeah, item interaction is a free action that you can take. Sorry, item interaction is an action you can take within within your movement, within your
Okay.
multi-attack, anything you want. This item interaction, you only have 1 of those per turn.
Alright, well, pick it back up, and I'm gonna just put my sword, like, up like around his neck, like, all right, then don't move or do anything, and I'll just basically
He's
be.
lying, bro. Just kill him.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that in my turn, but I'm
roll me with
ready.
advantage and intimidation check.
Bro, just like hog time or
Hog.
22
Okay, he
is the
he
first
literally stabs his sword in the ground in front of you and puts his hand up.
roll. Would he let me just like grab both of his hands and hold them together?
You're big enough where you can grab them both in one hand,
Yeah. I have one hand just pressing the blade of my sword against his neck.
and you're holding
And
him up
behind-
with your other hand.
I'm holding. Yeah. Fuck this Yordle. He escaped too many times.
Exactly. That's why you shouldn't let him escape again and fucking let him rot on the ground.
Yeah, he's rotting in the air and I'm holding him with his fucking paws.
He's currently crying.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. That's all I'm saying.
Good. I'm holding him. I probably can't. I've got to count for something.
Right.
Your turn.
That's my turn. Yes.
Jackie, you see that the Yordle is being currently humiliated as he's picked up by both of his hands and lifted up by Leon with one hand.
We should probably focus the chief then, because I don't
Alright.
think he'll go down without a fight.
You'll see the chieftain struggling but barely turning his eyes to look at the Yordle being hung.
Alright.
He's doing
I use my item interaction to pants the Yordle.
So what the Yordle?
You
The
you
Yordle?
get to the Yordle.
Yes.
Sure. On interaction, you guys will all see Jackie just pants
just-
the Yordle.
Leon just gives Jackie the fucking the rock eyebrow raise.
Morwen, Cernunos, how unprofessional is this man?
Did I now use my bonus action to tie the captain's shoes together?
You only have one item interaction.
Yeah, so I'm using my bonus action.
Oh, I see.
As you look down, you'll see that
The
he's not
captain of
wearing
shoelaces.
He's not having any shoelaces. Instead, he has sandals.
What do you mean? Is this dude barefooted?
How did
He
that on
has sandals. I
purpose?
think. Let me check his art real quick. I want to see if he does actually have sandals or not. I'm pretty sure he does.
What if he has shoelaces in the art?
Then he has shoelaces.
There's no shot he does.
He does.
He's wearing boots.
There's no laces. They're kind of like strapped on there, but it's not laces.
That's lame as fuck.
They're Velcro.
Jeez, the Jesus sandals came in clutch.
He's got the Skechers, bro.
Skechers, fucking Skechers, man.
I mean, I don't want to knock him unconscious to the point where we have to wait for him to tell us shit.
I mean, it's not a big deal. Just tie him to a tree.
We could tie him up right now. He's only stunned still, right?
Do we even have rope or anything to tie him up?
I feel like we've asked this question so many times. The answer is always yes. We have rope in our adventure kits.
Alright, fine. Tie him up. Hog style.
Are you trying to grapple him, or are you
Yeah,
trying to knock him out
50
first?
feet of rope in my inventory.
Bro, he's stunned.
What are you doing? Are you trying to?
I'm fucking tying him up. I'm making like rope handcuffs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. You can't do athletics checks, right? When you're stunned, or do you just have disadvantage on it?
It's
I'm
probably the
pretty-
-2 penalty.
No,
I'm
no.
but
pretty sure you literally can't do
Oh, it's
anything while
stunned?
stunned.
No, when you're stunned. It's saying you cannot take actions, reaction, or bonus
automatically
actions, but
fail.
I'm saying they automatically fail any strength checks.
The creature
Uh,
automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Yes.
Okay, yes, okay. So yeah, you can easily just take his like stiff arms that are currently stunned and just force them behind him, and you take your rope and you start tying him. That's your action to tie him up.
There you go. And my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Well-
bonus action pants him.
Sure.
Bonus
Oh.
action and
my God.
passive.
Bro, I
Which
gotta
is a
I gotta
fucking
keep the
menace.
action economy up.
Okay. I'll just say.
Alright, so
the-
does the captain have a bulge in his underwear now that his pants are down?
He's rock hard. He has a humiliation fetish.
You guys are gross.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm the gross one. This guy's getting hard from this.
the threat has been subdued, and we can get out of initiative order.
See, look at his big brain. If he tries to run away, he's at half movement
Like
speed.
combat
because his pants are
instantly
down.
ended. He trips over his pant legs.
Bro, you try to fucking run when
You'll-
your
you'll
pants
see-
are on
you'll
your
see
ankles.
the- you'll-
No, I'm agreeing with you.
He's also hog tied. Anyways, you'll see the Yordle cry. Say, the pants seem necessary.
Yes.
Such a dick.
I don't think Jackie's known for his kindness.
Yeah, he's known for
very
being
much,
a
I
fucking
would very
shitty
much
kung
believe it's
fu
in
fighter.
character.
That's not true.
We should
Yeah.
call you shitty.
God, you stinky.
Okay, well, where's the chest?
Bro, this captain killed me last time, bro. He deserves
You'll
it.
see the captain. As the stun wears off. Damn it! I told you should have stole that stupid fucking sword. That was an easy hit. You see him
We're all
like
just
biting
laughing
his
at him.
tongue.
We're,
Yes,
just we're
the-
laughing at him.
The
pointing
captain
him
has
out.
his like forehead in the dirt right now. Not looking at any of you guys.
I'll just smirk to Morwin.
These fucking idiots.
Okay, well, where is it? Where's the stuff?
We're waiting. Go on. Fess up.
The sword's over there. As you'll kind of like not nudge his head, and you'll see just the sword laying there in the dirt.
Doesn't the Lasha have Zone of Truth?
Possibly.
We can
You
cast it if we
literally
start
see-
asking sketchier questions, but
You literally just see the long sword like on a rug, just right there.
Yeah, but it'd be good for learning more.
Can we kill the fucking stupid other big guy first? The bandit
Oh,
leader?
someone from the green guy just wants to fucking execute someone. Jesus.
Bro, I hate the Navori, bro. Like I already told you,
Yeah,
my character
but
has the hatred of the Navori. They treat the,
The green
fucking
glade is
common
known
folk
for
like shit.
sympathy, though. They never kill unless
Sympathy,
absolutely
these
necessary.
nuts!
They believe redemption is possible for even the worst soul.
I'm part of the wrong faction, though.
well,
But
Morwin, I mean, you could
but
just
you
like
can have
forget
your-
your faith really quickly.
Morwin, you,
Redemption. Sheesh.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Isn't your oath redemption?
My oath is not redemption.
What is it?
My oath is oath of the ancients.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. So I mean, you know it's your culture to not kill someone unless absolutely necessary, but I mean, no one's here besides Sir Nunos right now.
Hey, we're here too.
He's just like a collie, bro.
Okay, anyway, it's like the sword's right there. I
And
saw,
the chest
I saw those in the chest.
to who?
The underground.
And they on that ground, did he?
underground city.
And if I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win.
Look, we just need some cash, and we just went to the underground, and you just pawned it off, and gotta sell some new gear. I could take it there if you need me to.
Yeah.
Fucking yell at him. I'm like, don't fucking lie to me. I know you Navori Brotherhood people have more than enough funds.
He's like losing his eyes, like biting down on his teeth, like he's tensing up as if you're gonna punch him. He's like, no, I'm not lying, I'm not lying. And you'll see the captain butt up. You say, the fool isn't lying.
Yeah. How do I know that?
I know when we're beaten when I can see it. What use do we have lying to you guys?
I don't know. There's no honor amongst thieves. Isn't that the saying?
There's no
think I
honor
remember
in
hearing that.
death either.
Yeah, was there any honor in this?
Don't follow him.
You give him the Minnesota Cup check.
I grab at the size of his underwear, trying to pull it down.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's exactly what you'll say. What is wrong with you people?
Bro, you're the one that's stealing shit.
He will not respond.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna.
you're gonna respond
I'm gonna
because we have nothing but time here, and
Here,
you're gonna
wait,
tell
wait.
us why the Brotherhood has been getting more and more hostile and doing more and more aggressive things throughout the past however long it's been.
So you're just asking like, what's your question?
Both of them. I'm saying that I'm asking them why have the Brotherhood been getting more and more hostile and more aggressive and like increasing the amount they steal and like the frequency that they steal and everything that they said over the past however long it's been.
Okay. Let's see how much he knows. Actually.
I don't know. I was just told to do this. Asking both of them if that matters.
Okay. 1 second. I can look up.
Alright, maybe we should pick on. Oh wait, I know what we could do. We could have Dalasha create fucking water, and then fucking
Water
Drown 'em?
once Leon fucking holds him by the ankles, and he just fucking
Oh,
water
you're
torture him.
stupid. For the weak and for come, Lord.
Okay. So you want to know? Okay. He'll say, "Look, the Brotherhood is not the same as it was before. I don't know the details and exactly what happened. All I know is that whoever gave us our orders, they got their orders from someone else, and they one day decided to give us different orders than usual. They told us that the Brotherhood was underneath new management. They didn't give me any specific name. I just get told a job to do it, and I do it. I don't know. The rumors have it that the previous leader either left or died, but specifically, I don't know the details. I know we try to hide behind our honorable purpose, but I don't think we're fooling you full."
Yeah, I believe that's not everything. And I give him a wedgie.
Oh my god, Richie, you're a fucking menace, you know that?
Wait, whatever we
Call it
steal,
interrogating.
we give what we want back to the Brotherhood so we can grow stronger. But we sometimes pocket stuff that we might find useful and sell it or pawn it to the underground. There we buy what we need.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I want to just walk up to him and have my wild shape drop. And I want to ask, do you know anything about the strange necrotic ichor that's been spreading around Ionia, usually coming with symbols of fear etched into whatever is being controlled by this strange ichor?
The ichor, you mean the horrible stuff you mutilated my allies with? The shit that has destroyed their bodies, could have destroyed their souls for all I know. No, I have no fucking clue what that stuff is.
It wasn't him, bro.
Yeah, I was not part of that.
I said
but-
you guys, do not specifically say you. The first time I've seen your face.
Well, it's weird that you're saying you guys when Thalash is here, so.
That's a bit misogynistic of you,
I
don't
apologize
Oh
for
my God.
misspeaking. You guys is a gender neutral term for a group of
You know,
people.
I don't like your tone, bro. I'm about to do something you might regret. if you
Yeah,
don't
I need a
fucking
teacher's
treat
man
me
to
with kindness.
respect women.
I hate this. Please stop.
Now suck Thalash's feet.
No,
I mean, if that's something that we do, then...
Anyways,
How's that?
do you know
considered
anyone
torture,
who would know
guys?
anything about this ichor?
Seems like some shady shit that you guys pulled on us with that bomb of yours. It seems like no generic magic that anyone's using, at least above ground. You could find more information where we pondered off this shit, but
Oh, you
I'm
mean
not
the
much.
underground?
Yes, the
underground
Dusk
underground.
Underground.
We all sin.
Alright, well,
Just
I
make
guess-
sure to bring a couple rounds with you if you want to win.
If
I
you-
guess we're going to the underground then.
Well,
we
okay,
have,
hold
we
on.
have connections there. We can take you there and get you in. But we have to be alive in order to do that.
All right.
I think we
For
should
now,
beat
I
this
think
island
we should
just
go back to the
because.
shopkeeper, but they should stick with us.
Yeah, they're not letting them go.
Yeah, I know. I'm just,
They're bringing us to the underground.
yeah, and we should also still go meet back up with the shopkeeper, though.
I mean, we can't really just walk back into the thing with like carrying one
I mean, you
yordle
can
and have the
hold
other
them
guy be
back. You can
tagged.
hold them back, like in the wood line. We just need someone to let them know what happened.
Do we?
Yeah, do we?
Maybe not. He said he also had an in with people in the underground as well. So
You guys will see, after you guys conversing about this, a familiar face approaches from behind you. It's actually Marcus. Marcus
Oh,
will
perfect.
approach, he'll say, sorry it took so long, not as agile as I
Oh.
used to
Hey,
be.
My boy
Marcus.
Marcus.
You'll see he actually like has some of his armor adorned and like a long sword on his side. I felt bad you guys all doing this all on your own, and I felt I should help, but my fighting days are long behind me. Are these you, the bandits?
yep. That's
You'll
not-
see him approach, and you'll kind of approach the captain's on the floor. The captain's not even looking at him, but Marcus will simply give him a fucking kick in his chest, and the captain's like,
Bong.
that felt good. He'll walk
Yeah.
back.
You want to give it a go, Marcus? And I fucking let go of his underwear.
A little bit too indecent for me.
Alright, so yourself, and I pull.
He'll give you a little smirk, and he'll say, well, they have my jewels.
No, supposedly
I'll
they
pull
stole it from
the. I'll just like.
underground.
Yeah, I'll be like, why don't you tell them where your jewels are? I'll hold out the yordle, extend my arm.
He swings as you do that.
To cover him in water so he's like a little wet
sorry,
rat.
old man. I sold that already. It's long pondered in the underground by now. I have the sword still. The sword's it's just over there. I was gonna pawn that too. He kind of looks
clock
down.
him. I was like, we didn't ask where the sword was, dumbass.
You'll see the Marcus walk over and grab the sword. He'll say,
The sword moment.
well, if it's in the underground, you guys stole it. If it's in
Every time
Fox
Fox says
Underground
that.
City, you guys stole it about 4 or 5 days ago. It's long gone. Well, as he'll turn to the other pile of loot that's like next to the sword. I believe whatever's here should suffice. I will try to find the owners of these materials. It should be no problem for me. And whatever is left, I am sure will make up for whatever was stolen.
Right.
It seems as if I just turned to Sununos. You already have your guide to the underground.
Is there anything else you think we should know before we take off?
Yes, I personally was not gonna make the trip with you, but on your way, from here, it's about a 6-day journey to where the
Jesus.
underground is. It is quite in dangerous territory. It is close to where the Noxians took the land of Ionia. For the underground was originally a Noxus hold until a strong, I believe, Vestagian took control of it. But since then, it has been open to the Ionian people, but it is still located near the Noxus grounds. So do be careful treading over there. About midway through, if you do follow the main Ionian river, the second cross where the river splits, there should be a small tea house formed within a tree. That is where an old friend lies. Her name is Jing. Tell her that Marcus sent you, and I'm sure she'll show you hospitality.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't know if the same can be said for these two, though. The
That's
hospitality.
fine.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure they deserve it, so.
Do be careful. The trip can be long and the forest can be dangerous. I sense that Ionia itself is a lot more hostile than it used to be. So be wary whatever creatures you come across, and do try to take shelter inside that tea house. And when you make it there, tell Jing I said hi.
Jin.
Jing. Jing.
Jen.
Jin moment.
Tell Jin I said fuck you.
Okay. Sweet. Well, let's not waste any time, I guess.
For future reference, who exactly are you two?
As I go through my notes for their name.
Imagine not knowing their name off the top of your head.
This is Bob, and this is Jeff.
Hey Bob, hey Jeff.
This is Joe, and this is Mama.
Deezy, that's nuts.
Teasing nuts.
Alright. When there's a yin, there's a yang. I searched their pockets.
Hold on.
Searching their pockets, he does. What a menace you are, Pongolin man.
Bro, these guys deserve it.
That is true. They've taken
Just
from
stealing
the people,
stolen
so I
goods.
guess we shall take it from them.
Officer, you won't fess it up. My name's Dirk. His name's Sen.
Sin and Sin, like S-I-N? Or
S-
Yen?
Like in the Toxic
Ian.
Underground City, we all sin.
Not Sin.
Dirk, like
Sen.
D-I-R-K?
D-E-R-K.
Really like
This
the
Dirk
D-E's.
Underground City, we all send.
It is.
It's Dirk, as in
Serrated
serrated
Dirk.
Dirk.
Well, pleasure to meet you two.
The pleasure's all mine.
Alright, I mean, you guys can take care of whatever business you need to. I'm wanting to leave to the underground as soon as possible because frankly, I've only been increasingly annoyed the amount of time we've been on this little quest of ours, so...
Marcus will begin to bag up all the belongings, and if you guys wouldn't mind helping me take this stuff back to my shop.
You guys, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can help.
Who's picking up what?
Just traits. You said there's some gold in there, some like jewels, like just generic swords. Nothing like of too much note. But he's taking the gold and everything as payment of the box they lost.
Fair is fair.
Okay. He'll you guys will return the stuff to Marcus' stall, and he'll wave you five goodbye, and you guys will make your way to the underground.
The underground city.
We all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win.
Okay, so if you look on the Ionian map, you guys are right here. So you guys are actually like right here. The underground, well, he said the teapot at the very least was the first split, which is right here.
Okay.
So from there to there, it's going to be about a 4-day trip.
Can we
On
not
foot.
use tree mail?
You can certainly try.
Okay, let's try.
Skip all housing counter preparation.
What do you
I
do?
mean, I would like to go and how long does it take to like go back to the city, go to sign in, and then come back?
Depends how long he takes to respond. Usually it's within a few minutes. So honestly, if he's not busy, and of course he'll answer to you. So I'm like at most a few minutes just to get to sign in.
Okay, well, I think it's worth just having the people wait here and just I go alone. Because I don't know if we should necessarily be bringing the 40 fucking captives into
No,
the
we should not.
Greenglade, so I'll just go alone and ask if we can use it to shortcut.
Okay. Same process.
I'm
hand
splitting the
tree,
party.
TP. So near this, you'll go by yourself, and you'll meet up with your father, and you'll say, "So Nunos, what news do you bring? Any discovery about the Greenglade duo?"
So far, we don't know anything directly about the Icker. However, we're making progress. We're going to go and start questioning people down in the underground and
City.
see if we can find anything there. At the current moment, though, it's about roughly a 6-day travel time to reach there, and I think it would be much faster if we could use the teleportation trees.
Do you know where? Sorry. Do you know where exactly you need to go?
I do not know, but we do have a couple captive Navori
You know, bro.
brotherhood. Like, did they say exactly where? They just said like,
If you
Underground
follow,
tribute.
The
if you
house
follow
that's
along,
first split in the river.
well, that's like the rest stop.
Well, that's Jing's house.
Yeah, that's like halfway. I
That's
know
the
that he
Jin's
said
house.
that the underground is nearby Noxian like territory, so we couldn't go directly on it. But I mean, it's worth going as close as possible, I think.
Close to the underground city.
I mean,
where
didn't
we
Marcus
all-
say that should like help his friend would help us out?
I guess it's worth going and talking to her, at least regardless. Do you think you could take us to the first split in the what is it? Does that river have a name?
no, it's called the Main Ionian River.
All right, and like he knows what I mean by like
Yeah,
this
the-
area, right?
Yeah, the first split of the Navoy River.
Okay.
He'll say, the first split is quite deep and near Noxton territory. That place is still scarred from the war. The best I can do is a few miles out from there. It'll probably be a day's journey from wherever I put you to that split.
Okay,
So you can cut off
That's-
3 days of travel.
that's perfect.
Very well. You may. Where is the rest of your party?
I left them back on the outskirts of that village where you sent us originally. So
Underground city.
I think it would be best if I returned and then you open another portal and then we all enter from there and then are teleported where we need to go.
You seem to have this all under control and a plan planned out. How are you doing, by the way? You see him like kind of like lose his posture a little bit. I know I don't get to talk to you alone very
This is
often.
weird.
Like a Zero. It reminds me of a Zero and Stivers interactions.
I
Oh, true.
I know this
You
Completely
is.
think I'm
forgot about
cool,
that.
son?
I understand that this is work and you're doing this for the Green Lady to find your friend. Well, he'll kind of stop himself. You'll find your allies, but it does bring me comfort seeing you interact with other people. Has anything happened regarding your
Well, I did have a bit of a slip up, but the group doesn't seem too phased by it. So for now, it seems like I'm in good standings.
and they accept you for who you are?
Yes.
Fuck up.
Underground city.
Well, it's good to hear. I'm glad you're finally able to interact with other people, especially outside. I know it is not safe for you out there, but I know how much you like to get out.
Yes, I'm quite excited to see deeper into the
The underground city.
Ionia that I haven't yet seen before.
Do be careful, son.
Yes, Dad.
He'll, especially around that
The underground city.
yawn. Please keep an eye on him, especially, and if anything out of the ordinary happens, please let me know.
Will do.
As
Alright.
he'll,
Catch you later.
safe travels.
See you later, Dad.
He'll
Catch you later, Dad.
open you up a tunnel, or sorry, a teleporter, bring you back to the group.
All right, guys, we can shave off about 3 days from the journey, and be within a few miles of the halfway point.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Well, that's better than I was expecting, honestly. So, is there any reason not to go literally right now?
Nope.
We're all
And in
pretty well
fact, we
rested.
have to go right now.
All
As
right.
a tree next to you will open up.
All right, let's go.
Okay. The tree will open up once more and will teleport you to the middle
underground
of
city.
absolutely nowhere.
Are we? So
You are.
I'm
you're
assuming
near,
I'm still carrying the stupid Yordle, and the other bandit captain is
I-
still just like tied up and being like
I assume
poked
you
and
have
prodded
like.
around.
I assume you have like their feet semi-tied, like shackles, and then you have them like on a rope. That one of you guys are carrying in the front, one of you guys are carrying in the back. So their hands are
A
tied.
leash.
Yeah. So basically,
Come on.
leash. You guys, their hands are tied.
Yeah,
And so
it's like the
it's like slaves basically when you're carrying around slaves.
basically just the slave walk, and they're all roped up.
Mhm.
Look down.
The whip on my shoulder.
Anyways, you guys walk through the teleporter and you'll exit out in the middle of nowhere. You can see, but you do hear the sound of flowing water from the Navori River. You were told just to follow it down, and so that is what you guys shall do.
Just around the river bend.
The river to
Be a
pray.
slave.
There, ghost of you.
There
Give me
goes
a
my
wink.
hero. Anyways,
Who's
would
my
you roll your hit
hero?
die?
I was
Or
saying
in
how
his
the
ADHD.
I was saying how the short rest mechanic worked with my key points.
I see.
Watch
Anyways,
him as
uh,
he goes.
is there anything you guys would like to do before you just completely just start your journey?
I mean,
I assume you guys are just walking at a normal pace, just down, following the river.
yeah.
Okay. This is where we can roll random encounters.
Are we in the underground?
No.
We're on the toxic underground city.
You guys, you guys are on the toxic underground city way.
We're gonna go around.
No, that's a
then we
D20.
all win.
Yeah, it is a D20. What?
Come on! There's no way he's
You have to take that. You have to take that 10, bro.
I didn't mean to roll a D20. I meant to roll
Doesn't matter. You have to take it anyway.
Well, a 10 is halfway of the D20, so you should do it as the 50 and the D100.
No, I like the 39 more.
30-90. Watch him as he goes. The 30-90, bro.
As you guys begin to travel down, just following the river, it's not too hard, and you guys will only get lost if you choose to stray away from that, but I assume not. Is there any conversation you want to have with your captives or with each other during this trip?
So you got a wife?
No.
No.
No. In
Oh,
fact, I'm not seeing anyone.
So what? I'll just be like, so what exactly should we expect when we get there?
Well, you heard the same things I did. Just
I'm
a little
asking the
tea house.
fucking people that are a part of the underground.
Oh, you're talking about the underground. I thought you were talking
The
about the
underground
halfway
city.
point.
Yes.
The tea house. Which way? Dirk will speak up. He'll say, just don't look at anyone you're not supposed to look at. Don't talk to anyone you're not supposed to talk to. And you shall let us take the lead, and we'll show you what exactly. It was just the investigation of the horrid fucking magic you use, right?
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
And also, we're looking out for a couple of people. A small Yordle, a small white Yordle, and
Why's he gotta be white?
a young woman.
Small black
They're
Yordle.
basically inseparable.
Captive. Well, the new owner of the underground doesn't take too kindly to slaves, so if they're captive for that purpose, I do not expect them to be there, but missing people come there all the time, and I'm sure someone might know something.
About the underground city.
All right.
hail the small one. Sorry, Sen. Will speak up. He'll say, "Are you guys gonna kill us after this?"
I personally don't plan on killing you, but
I just had like the fucking got through the fucking thing to trigger him. He was like, "Are you gonna tell us?" And the fucking pop up truth lie.
This,
I already answered.
you'll see as they're walking, they try to steer like a little, very slightly, especially Sen, tries to walk the opposite direction, like straying away from Jackie.
What? What does he want from me?
He wants
He's
nothing.
scared of you. 'cause
Nothing
you
to
keep
do with
fucking
you.
with him.
Yeah, honestly, he's going closer towards Leon than he is towards Jackie.
Yeah, bro.
Well, I mean, you did kill Jackie.
Yeah, I
Shit,
did.
murder.
You fool. As Dirk will laugh
his
on the
ass,
fond
Dickie.
memories of winning the 1v1 against Jackie. Weren't you
Yeah,
supposed
well,
to be like
yeah.
some sort of fucking pit fighter?
Oh!
Sheesh, lucky break, I guess. But there are
Yeah,
fates worse than death.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
exile.
Oh! Damn, you're getting fucking roasted, Rick.
Alright.
Leon's holding
Take-
back the.
Take his pants off again.
Go ahead, unbind my feet to do so.
What?
Or you can just cut him off.
Fucking.
Just make
I cutting off his pants.
I'm
No,
not cutting
get
off
the
his
fuck
pants.
away.
As he'll chuckle and continue to walk.
Yeah, that was a good one, but all I'm saying is we'll see how much we're laughing when thinking Jackie's the one making the decisions, but
You guys would ever let him make the decisions.
yeah,
Said-
you're right that we don't let him. It doesn't stop him.
I was like, I'm just waiting for Jackie to fucking hit you in your nuts, bro. Watch yourself. This man's a wild card.
Yeah, do you have plans on having children? Because
Oh shit.
Jesus. You see him kind of like he bite his
not even
tongue.
like threatening or anything. It's just
It's
like
just-
genuine.
That's pretty
Well,
threatening,
in this
bro.
context right now, that genuine question does not come, especially from you. Just like
Casual.
Anyways, he'll kind of like bite his tongue and not
Yeah.
respond.
I would too, bro.
That's more like it.
Maybe I should just put a chastity chastity
Okay,
cage
you
on
guys
him,
continue
and then
back
heat
down
metal
to-
every single turn and burn his cock every single turn.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yeah, intrusive thoughts are winning, bro. Keep that to
You
yourself.
gave me some ideas for a brothel. Anyways,
Oh,
you guys will continue down the path, and within a day's journey, you guys will reach the crossroad, or the split. And when you approach the split, you'll see the tea house that was described to you. I'll move you to the outskirts. I also need to move your captives.
Oh shit! It has a map.
Sheesh.
It's gonna
Okay.
be infested with bugbears.
As you approach, you'll see that it looks like a big tree that's been carved out in the middle, and all around the outside of the tree, the vines and beautiful red roses have been growing out, and a big open door is right here. You see a little archway above it, but the door is just open, and you can see there's actually windows with no latches, nothing like that. Just straight up open windows, as you can just see
real
directly
quick.
through it.
Is there supposed to be this horrid black shadow casting across
Oh,
it?
whoops, that is. Why is that like that?
Dynamic lighting moment. Dynamic lighting
Dynamic
moment.
lighting moment. Dynamic lighting moment. Let me just and it all got resized. I adjusted the maps.
Bro.
I adjusted the map settings so it all got resized on accident. Oh, this is deleted. There we go.
Oh, it's
There we
3 shadows now. Oh, 4.
Anyways, you'll see that outside here, this tree right here, there's 4 lanterns hung on it, and they're all lit. And there's just an open doorway, welcoming in any travelers that are along the way. Let me get your pants. Guessing since you guys aren't actually like, then you guys probably would have. You guys would see their HP.
The black fucking. Just...
what is your marching order? Never mind, doesn't really matter. Don't want to spend time doing that. Anyways, you guys will approach and you'll see the tea store.
Cool.
Store moment.
Let's go in.
I'll turn off the grid. Let's 30 second throw.
All right.
No, not actually.
I'm avoiding the traps, guys. Watch this path.
Oh! You managed to step in every single trap.
Oh, by the way, did you guys
Traps are moving. Traps are moving. You have
for-
to dodge them.
for reference? I assume you guys eluded these two.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys have their swords with them, or did you give your swords like their weapons to?
Take their weapons.
Do you have it
Take the
on you, or
weapon,
did you
no,
give the
just-
weapons to Marcus?
Would Marcus have wanted the weapons? I mean, give Marcus back his sword first of all.
Yeah, Marcus will take the weapons if you're offering it, but I'm just asking you, do you have do you have Sen's and Dirk's armor and weapons on you, or did you confiscate those and leave them behind?
We might as well take them with us.
Sure.
Okay. Who's carrying them?
Oh, we can probably carry some of it, if not all of it. Depends on how much it weighs.
Okay, it's a long sword. Sorry, yeah, it's a long sword, a great sword, studded leather armor, and plate mail.
Okay. Add equipment.
The plate mail is like 50 pounds, so
That's the issue. Okay, so their weapons are a longsword and a great sword.
Mhm.
Great sword. Okay, that's fine. And then what's their armor?
one of them had studded leather armor, the other one had plate mail.
Studded leather. That's fine. Plate. That might be the issue. We'll see what happens when I add the plate mail. Plate. It's just called plate?
Yeah.
Okay, that will encumber me. What's the formula for encumbered again?
You can literally just see the threshold.
It was 5 times your strength score.
You can click on encumbrance, and then it'll show you the number.
Oh, I accidentally closed out the Legends of Runeterra thing when I was trying to close out all my other.
I'm sure
fucking
someone else who
tabs.
doesn't have anything else in their inventory can help you carry.
I'll carry everything besides the plate mail. The plate mail's 65 pounds.
Jesus.
I mean, you can always just leave it on him.
It's doomed. How do I check
I
my weight?
mean, sure, he can keep his plate mail on.
You can
Oh.
have it not have it worn and just carried, not adorned.
That's fine.
Very well. You guys are outside of the treehouse.
Alright, well, knock on the door and be like, is anyone there?
There is no door.
Well, is there a window?
There's open windows. Please approach. You can move around the map whenever you like.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna stroll up to the
I
front.
see you're here.
Is it the door's open, right?
No
Yeah,
door.
there shouldn't be a wall right there.
All right.
Yeah, it's just an archway right here.
Hello.
As soon as you take a step onto the wood,
I'm not going
you'll
in.
you'll see a elderly woman turn.
Can you pop up her icon?
Yeah.
Boom. It's a gay
You see, she has just casual robes, and it looks like just a normal stick as a cane. Graying hair. Seems like a generic, kind old lady to you. You'll turn, you say hello. She'll say, "Welcome, travelers. How may I help you? Can I have you
Well-
some tea by any chance?"
Yeah, I'd
No.
love a cup of tea.
Oh, it's just the two of you. Oh, it should be
There
easy
are
pie.
certainly more, so I'm sure they would appreciate a cup as well.
You'll see as she's talking to you, she isn't looking at you. She's kind of like looking off to the distance a little bit, but sort of like still towards your general direction.
We were actually sent by Marcus.
Oh, so she kind of like stops as she was walking towards the door and say, "Oh, Marcus, I have not heard of his name for quite some time. Oh, how did you come to know him?"
We were customers at a shop he had set up back in Ionia.
He's still running that old shop. This is still the second slot to the left in the Ionian Market Trail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, set up same spot. It looks like he hasn't moved for quite some time.
Stubborn geezer will never move from that slot. Well, any friends of Marcus's are friends of mine. Please come in and please just take a seat wherever you like. How many are there in total? I assume the rest of you guys are walking up.
Yeah, I was gonna motion like
Move your tokens.
with my hand, come in.
Look at these bastards.
Jackie,
What's up?
move your token as you. Jesus.
I'm inside of her.
Oh, quiet.
Start fingering her.
Oh,
There's 7 of us.
We're gonna surround the woman.
Someone keep an eye on these guys. I'm not letting them alone.
I assume you have him with you.
Yes.
I
I'm literally not ever leaving their sight.
I hear the sounds of ropes. Do you have 2 unwelcome guests here?
There are sex slaves.
Don't.
Oh my god.
You better have actually said that out loud.
Yes, I know she's.
Just glare. It's
I do.
a little bit of a story. Perhaps we could talk over the tea.
Of
Talk over
course.
the tea.
Oh, why are their pants down?
Shut the
There's no comment about that. But as you guys walk in, you'll see that there's a very open area. Well, by open I mean to the outside. There's no doors or windows, but the area itself is pretty small. There's just about
there
2
any way,
tables and a
like-
few.
Sorry.
The store's closed, but there's only a few tables and a few chairs and a very small fire that's covered. A fireplace that's surrounded in bricks. You could say it's a little bit weird having a fireplace in the middle of a tree. Seems kind of dangerous, but I guess she knows what she's doing. There is literally just petals and leaves and like flowers just on the floor. Like you, at first you'd think, oh, this girl hasn't swept in a while. It's just kind of there, but you can tell she quite enjoys it. As she's walking towards the kitchen, she's delicately stepping in between every petal, every flower, and every leaf. Make sure not to step on any of them. What was your question?
Oh, nothing. That is nothing. Sort it out.
You guys may take a seat where you please and put your captives where you please.
Here, I'll sit like, yeah, I was gonna sit where Brent was gonna sit, and they can like be right here and like right here. So there's people on both sides of them.
You can have that spot if you want.
Can I just be standing by the door in case anything happens?
There's another door right here, by the way. But yes,
What?
you may
The
stand
door?
where you wish. One right here and one right here.
Right here. I'm
Okay.
gonna stand right there where I'm at, just
Jackie.
in case.
Where are you going?
Well, I'll just sit down.
You sit down. You'll see. The lady will come out and her cane with one hand and holding a huge platter of tea in her other, and she'll raise the platter towards you, Morwen.
I said, I'm good.
Are you sure? It's my special brew.
I said, I appreciate the gesture,
Cat
but
piss
right
tea,
now I'm
just
good.
how
What
they
the
like-
fuck, cat piss tea, lady? I'm not just kidding. I'm just like, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm not thirsty right now.
Very kind. It'll be right here
Have
whenever you need
purified
it.
food or
As
drink.
you'll see her take the platter of drinks, and she won't take a glass with her hand. Sorry, a cup with her hand and put it on the table. Instead, she'll like quickly jerk the platter until one cup slides off perfectly onto the table as it's just there, sitting there, and she'll slowly walk over to the rest of you.
Damn, this old woman is extra.
She'll just set down the platter in front of all of you guys. So, how did you come to know Marcus?
Leon,
Well-
that's you, bro.
well, it's anyone besides you two, but we were traveling in Ionia and we stopped to get some supplies by his shop. That was when we first met him. He was very nice and hooked us up with what we were looking for. As he was fulfilling our request, he ran into some trouble with having some of his stuff stolen, and we've been on a kind of complicated mission, not really mission, just kind of wild goose chase, running around trying to help him get some of his stuff back, and that's more or less sorted now, and we're headed off to, where are we going now? We're just headed off to explore the rest of
The
Ionia,
toxic
basically.
underground city.
Yeah, I don't
all
want to
sin.
tell her we're going to the underground.
Toxic underground
Just like,
city where we all sin. Bring a
From
couple
here to the
rounds and
market
then
is
we all
quite
win.
a way. I assure you guys are exhausted. Please take some tea. I will hope it helps with that. As she begins to slide around the tea, I'll say Jackie. As she slides the tea towards you, you go to grab it, and you accidentally touch your hand a little bit, and you notice she is very cold to the touch. Like, you almost have to pull away from how off-put it is to you. But out of politeness, I assume you don't say anything right off the bat.
Oh, freak ass old lady.
Freaky asshole lady.
Damn,
but-
bitch, you're cold.
Anyways, that you touch your finger and it's very cold.
Okay.
And she'll simply
A weird champ.
she'll still stand there with both of her hands on her cane. And you're off to just exploring the rest of Ionia.
What'd you say?
These
bad.
two companions with you don't seem to have the same vibe, as you would say, as the other four. These two, by any chance, the ones who were bothering Marcus?
Talking about
Yeah.
the sex slaves.
I'll
Don't
just
call
turn
them
and like
sex
look at
slaves.
them and be like, go ahead. I'll let them talk.
Yes, we are currently guiding them to the underground to retrieve what we stole. Oh, the
Hey, these guys are
underground.
just your little piss puppies, bro.
It's a very dangerous place. I was quite curious in why you all were traveling down Ionia instead of up. Down is nowhere but ruin and accidents. Though some of them can be kind and some of them might want more than they deserve. I have had a few travel throughout my tea house, and some were respectable and some were more demanding.
Oh.
Anyways, as you guys begin to drink the tea,
Bro,
you'll
who says I'm drinking?
Yeah.
Anyone-
Hold up.
I'm
Hold
drinking
up.
it.
Bold
I'm drinking it.
assumption.
I don't give a
Bro.
fuck.
Yeah,
Give
It's
me
gonna
it.
be poison, bro. On
Yeah,
God.
bitch, touch me like that, bro. I'm fucking.
Cernunos, as you Cernunos, as you drink the tea, you feel
Die.
your body begin to relax, as if the travel and your day awake was nothing but yesterday's morning breeze. You are recovered from 1 point of exhaustion, and you're fully healed.
Delectable.
Delectable.
It is made from the flowers that bloom from this tree. It is a long passed down recipe. I do hope you all enjoy.
Thank you.
Well, do you guys seek shelter for the night? I believe the sun is setting and traveling within the dark is quite dangerous.
Yeah. That'd be amazing. Thank you.
And it's no problem. Please, just let me know when you're ready. Shall give your rooms ready. Is there any food you shall require?
We're good for right now, guys.
Yeah. I mean, something to eat would be amazing.
Very well. She'll make her way back.
You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of that old person from fucking Yasuo Cinematic.
And
Anyway.
if she's
Oh
gone,
my!
Wait.
I don't trust her. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I
don't
don't
be
trust
compared
old
to
people.
that bitch.
You guys may converse in private.
Well, it's okay. We already know that person's not bad, I think, because Brandon drank the fucking cup of tea and didn't fucking fall over killing for his
Yeah.
life.
You guys are too paranoid.
Dirk and
ask her how-
Sen will say, are we allowed to have some tea? It's been
Yes.
a journey for me.
Of
Thank you.
course.
Must
As-
actually prepared a thing for everyone, right?
Yeah, yeah. He'll take his tied up hands and grab the tea and be in a drink, as he will heal.
How's it taste? Or who knows?
It's quite good. Very relaxing. I'd highly recommend it.
Sir Nuno suddenly has a rumbling in his stomach.
Rumbling.
It was filled with 1,000 milligrams of laxatives.
Laxatives. Oh, what the?
Fertilizer for the flowers. Anyways,
Sure, I'll
Alright.
drink the tea too then.
Yeah, I guess I was
I'll
indulged.
grab a cup and
Y'all
I'll
are
also
way
drink
too
tea.
paranoid.
Bro, she just touched me and she
Not
was
that.
fucking like beyond ice cold.
are you saying that to the party?
I mean, is she out of earshot?
Yeah, she left the room.
Yeah, I tell him that.
What'd you say?
Poor circulation.
Poor circulation.
Poor circulation, that's why she feels like a dead corpse.
Maybe she's a nice born.
Ah,
I know
knows?
that totally.
And I'll take it.
You
And I'll take
definitely
Now, what's
know
an ice
what
born?
iceborn is. So I grab a cup of tea and I
She's
down
made of
that
true
shit.
ice.
She was made of true ice, Richie would be dead.
You'll see Sen speak up and he'll say, you seem on guard over there," as he'll kind of talk towards Nunos.
Me?
Sorry, Morwen.
And I said, oh no, I'm just a bit exhausted. And I grab a cup of tea and I fucking down it.
Do the chug jug. Do the chug jug.
Okay. I just do the chug jug and I fucking take a sip.
Okay. As you will sit here and relax, and Jean will come out. Some fresh food. It looks like fresh baked bread with some cheese. That's it.
Wow, what
She'll place down on the table. Say, please enjoy. Your rooms are ready whenever you would like to sleep.
I don't like this.
So,
Trying to get on my bed.
Why did you fucking moan like that?
It's hard.
You're so fat.
I'm not fat, bro. I'm sore.
How are you sore? What did you do?
I worked out.
I walked across Ionia.
Anyways, anything that you guys like to do before you sleep?
Can
I
I like?
guess not. Should
can I
we?
just
What does this woman
investigate
even
the
do here?
surroundings? Yeah, can I just investigate her house?
Sure. What are you
Snooping
looking for?
around. Literally just anything interesting. I'm
Okay.
just trying to snoop around. Should I give you like an investigation check?
Yeah, investigation or perception, your choice.
Let's see what's more. Okay, it's investigate. They're both 0. Oh, 19.
Okay. You look around and you'll notice when you actually approach the fire pit, there's no wood in there. It seems as if the fire is just burning from nothing, and it's just static inside the stone.
God damn. This bitch got magic.
You look around, there just seems to be pretty flowers on the walls, open windows. The furniture and chairs seem to be built from the wood that maybe was once inside the tree itself, but nothing stands out of the ordinary to you.
I see. Alright. Well, then I retire for the night. I'm not doing anything else. Just wanted to do an
Yeah.
investigation check.
I'm ready to head off to bed.
She'll walk out and Jean will say, I assume you all wanted your own room or just one big one.
How many rooms are there?
How many rooms do you require?
Well, I think we should have at least a couple people in the room with the captives just to make sure that
how about what room size of perhaps this lot right here? And she kind
Yeah,
of points to the entire area.
Yeah, that'd work just fine.
Very well. Follow me. She'll lead you guys to the back room, and there will be a staircase.
Back
There will be a staircase that leads upstairs, spirals around the inner part of the trunk, which you can see from the room you're in. But the higher level will just be a what you call it, a nice room to stay in with beds provided for you.
Sweet.
Wait, so this little hut has 2 floors?
It's a giant ass tree, Jared. It can
Oh,
have as
never
many
mind.
floors as you need.
Bro, it's like a fucking
It,
sequoia.
it does only have like 2 floors though. It doesn't go any higher than that.
Damn
You,
scams.
you're stupid, huh? How you feel, stupid head?
I feel good, Jared.
I hate you.
Can you say the same? You seem like a
No.
very angry person.
I'm a very angry person.
What is your plan of resting? Are you guys all just knocking out, or are you guys trying
I'm
to take,
knocking the fuck out, bro. I'm trying to
Okay,
make an
so-
exhaustion point.
yeah, just trying to take shifts to
Yeah,
watch?
but we lost the exhaustion point when we drank the tea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys all
I
healed
think-
too.
I don't think it would be the worst thing to have not everyone fall asleep at the same time. Even if no one's gonna come here and this lady's perfectly fine, the other two might get up to something. So I think having just one person awake.
Well, you
would
guys
be
can take shifts.
cool.
Yeah, like when you guys can sleep and just wake each other up progressively. As long as one of you guys are not awake for longer than an hour time, you're still considered taking a long rest. So like a long rest is 8 hours, and so like for the first hour, someone else can be, or for first hour, someone else can be awake, and then wake up someone else, and then sleep, wake up someone else, and then sleep.
Sure.
over and over
So
again.
there's 4 of us, not counting the bandits, right?
Yeah,
Or is there 5 now? There's 5.
it's 5.
Oh, we do 5 and then 3. Everyone gets 1 hour, then 3 people do a second hour, and then that's 8 hours.
Yeah, that'll increase your sleep time though
By 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, sleep moment. Be like.
That's what I would rather do.
Sure. We can use these if you want, and I'll pull out these giant, thick metal fucking shackles out of my pocket and fucking like kinda
jangled.
drop them on the table with a thud.
When did you have these?
I'm kind of forced to carry these wherever I go.
Why?
Kinky.
Well,
You're into some kinky shit.
I'll tell you later.
That's what
You would-
I'm saying.
So do you have anything else we should know about?
Yeah.
I was like, are you
Well-
serious?
There's a gag.
Please go on.
I don't know if I want to let our potential enemies know this as well.
I'm pretty invested in you as well. I'm curious. Sen will say. Trust me,
Well,
if you're able to defeat us like without giving us your ace up your hole or whatever, I'm sure telling us this stuff wouldn't matter. I can plug my ears. He'll kind of like take his cupped hands and like put them over one of his ears because he can't reach both of them.
It's so stupid.
That's
Alright,
pretty
whatever.
buddy for someone that asked 4 hours ago if we were about to kill them when we're done.
Well, I'm kind of relaxed after that tea, and I can assume you guys aren't going to kill me if I make it this far. And you guys can't kill us right now. So that's what I'm really
I
guiding
look
you.
at him with a death stare, and I'm just like,
I'm
I don't
assuming
know
it's not
about
gonna kill
that
me. The
just
laugh track
yet.
plays.
I stare him dead in the eye with the most fucking menacing stare I could possibly
Okay, I sense I spoke out of place, and I shall proceed to keep my lips shut.
Alright, well, if you'd like to know more about the chains, I have them in the for the
Oh
nights
wait.
for the nights once a month where the full
Yeah, I
moon
connected
arises.
the dots. Just
I tend to lose control, and I'd prefer not to hurt anybody, so I take measures to protect everyone.
hold
else.
on. So you're like
Yep.
actively a danger so much to the fact you have to chain yourself down when that happens.
Only once a month.
But that
get.
happened
Sounds like a period.
when you weren't chained down last time.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, you see, I'm still working on controlling it better. For now, I tend to use it in battle as a source of power, and does make quite the difference.
Holy fuck, I'd imagine so.
As long as I don't feed into it too much, I should be okay.
This sounds like what we call a ticking time bomb.
You're one to talk. I've heard
Oh.
warnings about you.
Sheesh!
Who's warning you
Woo!
about me?
You know.
No, I don't know. That's why I asked.
I've heard things from my father. He said that you need to be kept an eye on.
Oh, that old guy.
Yeah.
Old guy.
I tend to believe what he says.
I think he's just jealous.
He's just jealous.
The giant fox man is jealous. of me.
Sen will nudge Dirk and say, "The tension between those two J's."
It's almost as if they're a couple
I feel like they're gonna fuck.
at any given moment.
Anyways, you guys can rest. And is that all you guys like to say before you rest?
Oh.
Out of curiosity, when is the next full moon?
I mean,
Roll
I would
for
do
an
that.
insight
Certainly
check.
knows, so you know that next full moon is in 8 days.
Cool.
And how long is this underground thingy gonna take us?
Are you
We have like
asking-
a timeline of this. I guess I'm asking this fucking the captives if they were the one that would know how long this is gonna take.
Probably about 3 more days, right? If this is a halfway point.
Yeah. Actually, this is a little bit further than halfway. About 2 more days.
Oh, perfect.
And then when we get there, how long is it gonna take to get in and get what we need to get done?
If the man is there, then it should take maybe a day or 2. If not, maybe longer. I cannot say. If we get the information we need, I don't know what that information will lead us to.
I guess that's a bridge to cross when we get there, as they say.
It shouldn't be that big a deal.
If you have, you are one to talk. If you have any other potentially life-threatening, crucial information, you better not hide anything else from us, because
Leon, you'll hear a voice
this
in
is
your head
bombshell
saying,
after bombshell you've just dropped on us.
Leon, you'll hear a voice in your head saying, "He's one to talk."
I know, right? At least I understand what is going on with me. He doesn't even know how to control his own thing.
Do you?
Ooh.
Well, you've been pretty compliant so far, so maybe I'll regret that if you try and kill me, but last time I checked, that wasn't in your plans, was it?
I'll do a sticky bitch.
You are of value. And I believe I'm of value to you.
Sounds like a mutually beneficial relationship then.
All I can recommend is that you don't get bit on a full moon. That's
Are
all
you
I'll say.
going to bite us?
Are you a werewolf?
I keep your distance.
No, Lasha, you were literally there when he turned into a wolf.
I was
It hap-
not there. I was not.
She wasn't there.
I
you
literally
not?
wasn't.
I kind of forgot that she didn't see that.
I thought she wasn't
Well,
cosplaying her
the Lasha
character.
is there, yeah, but
Yeah,
Annie
I
didn't.
So
was
Lasha's
there.
there, but Annie doesn't
Annie
know.
was
I
there.
don't know. You guys
It
didn't say
happened for a
anything about
second.
that to me.
He turned into a wolf and then he turned into a bear.
Oh, bear.
Bear moment.
The bear was fine, the wolf was questionable.
And then he started fucking doggy fucking his enemies.
No,
Oh, hot.
that's just not true.
That was there, trust me.
Something's gonna go fucking horribly wrong, but
As long as we take the precautions that I've been taking my whole life, I'm sure things will go alright.
yeah, like you took last full moon when you weren't chained up and you were fighting.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Guys, there's
I'm
no
going to
need
sleep.
to fight about
There's
this.
no need for violence.
If we're gonna throw hands in the morning.
I don't want to throw hands. That is the last thing I want to do because I'm not trying to get bit by some werewolf druid that doesn't even. Yeah, forget it.
Hey, he doesn't have rabies.
Yes, but he has it worse than rabies, buddy.
He doesn't have rabies. Oh, that makes it so much better. Thank you.
If he bites you, he'll just tear you from limb to limb. It's okay. At least you
Mhm.
won't die a so horrible death to rabies.
Rabies is pretty
I'm
brutal.
gonna assume that was supposed to be sarcasm.
I'd rather fucking get bit by a werewolf than get rabies.
True.
Unironically,
Actually,
rabies
L.
literally, if you get the symptoms, you're already dead.
Yeah, there's no cure. You just perish.
Yeah,
I
but
had
there's
a
a
ally that
vaccine
died from
for it.
rabies once, and I'll say it was not a pretty sight.
I have my rabies vaccine.
I mean,
Yes.
rabies is kind of weird. You have to get like pre-exposure like treatment. Like there's not
Pre-exposed.
really a one for all vaccine. You have to like
No,
get
there's
treated.
a vaccine.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know about
There are
that.
two types of
No,
rabies
no,
now.
so you have to get it. So basically, it protects you from getting rabies.
Yeah.
You can't like get it after you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
rabies. It protects you before the fact. So that's the thing, but I don't know if there's a thing for like if you actually get rabies.
There is, but you have to like be treated really soon afterwards.
All
Like
right,
if you get bit by a
as the
raccoon,
as the sun is setting during this talk about rabies, who's taking
I'll
first?
just tug
Who's
you.
taking
Betty has
first?
fleas too.
Who's taking first watch?
can
I
I
will.
use my metal shackles on the chief?
Yeah, if you so wish, you may use your metal shackles on one person.
Sure.
What are you shackling it to?
So is there any like any objects in here that are heavy enough to keep someone from like pulling, just walking and pulling away?
There's the bed that someone can like lay on, but they'll be too heavy full of stuff. Morwen,
what's up?
I assume you're like sitting down, like beginning to relax.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Why?
Okay. As you're laying down, like kind of back against the wall or whatever, you're resting. You have your gauntlets kind of like resting your hand on the floor, and you kind of like feel the wood beneath your fingertips. You get a sense, some sort of like
Why did you-
connection that this tree has stood here for quite some time. This magical wood is not like any other tree that's around here, and you can sense some sort of maybe like some sort of life force within it. And as you lift up your hand to like just move it, you can tell like a little bit of the wood begins to morph and follow your hand, kind of like picking up something slimy, or kind of like picking up something that like follows you like magnets. But as you like kind of like lose concentration for a second, the wood will reform back to what it was. Um,
I'm intrigued. Can I like try and find Jean and ask her like what this
Think.
fucking wood is made out of, or is she asleep now?
do you wish to go downstairs?
I want
This
to
is
go
like-
downstairs.
Yeah, this is before you sleep, so you're able to go downstairs.
Thought he was on watch.
No, this is like
We
you
haven't
guys are
started
get- you guys are getting ready to sleep, and this happens when you lays down.
Okay.
Okay. You go downstairs. You'll see Jean is just kind of there sitting on the chair, just waiting.
And I ask her, I'm like, what kind of wood is this made out of? It's had a weird interaction with my gauntlets, and I've never seen wood interact like this before. Not with these, at least.
Interaction with your gauntlets. Let me see those. As she'll kind of put out a shaky hand.
I hand over my gauntlets and I'll be like, these are a family heirloom. It hurts me to give this to you, but I need to know more about these.
What did you say your name was again, son?
Morwen. Morwen Greenfell of the Greenfell family.
And he goes
Greenfell.
into monologuing again.
No, I'm not gonna monologue. What?
It's been quite some time since a Greenfell has been within these trees. You are quite connected with the spirit of Ionia, I see, and the nature that is held within these arguments. As you'll hand back to you. This tree has stood here for many of centuries, passed down from my grandmother to my mother to now me. Unfortunately, I do not have any daughters that see fit or sons that seem fit to stay here, but this is a tree that has held many generations of magical users, and this has held our hospitality for many generations. We have many talented wizards and magic users within Ionia are able to commune with nature itself and lead it to morph to their desire, such as this tree here. It was not originally hollow like this, but with some persuasion and some care, I was able to form it to how it is now. And seeing as you are a Greenfell, that seems something within your family line would be capable of doing, especially with those gauntlets and boots of yours. Did something happen?
I rested my hand upon the table and it started to react. The wood started to shift around me. I didn't know if it was something my gauntlets were doing or if it was just the wood reacting. Like, it was quite amazing, really.
It was not. It was a bit of both, actually. It has to do with you, your
Go
soul, and communing with the soul of Ionian's nature itself.
You ruined it.
So, as she kind of puts her hand on the table, go ahead and try once more. Lift a cylinder from this table.
Lift a cylinder. How? So am I supposed to like use my wood magic to lift the cylinder?
Yeah, good. You just like kind of place a hand on the table, and then you gently start to raise it up in the air. And as you start to raise it up in the air, you'll see a wooden cylinder starts to form out of the wood itself, from the table.
It's like, holy fuck, this is epic.
I believe it should take some time, but I'm sure you'll come to learn how to manipulate nature to help you with your armor.
And I'm just like, I just stand there, actually fucking just like jaw dropped, speechless. I'm just like, this can definitely assist me in like my future endeavors. I appreciate this. Is it okay if we talk more about this tomorrow?
Of course, it is getting quite late, so you should rest after your journey.
So I make my way back up topside.
Okay.
Can't go up. Doomed.
You're in the process of learning how to mold the Ionian nature to your will. You're using your gauntlets and your family history as a Greenfell in order to do so, and you're focusing this power through your either gauntlets or your boots in order to cast that. It's kind of similar to what you already do normally, but this is more physical and more freedom and up to your imagination what you want to do with it instead of just having the ability. So basically, as you see Cernunnos trying to struggle to find some place to latch the prisoners, you feel like you're probably like maybe grow something, maybe like a little latch or...
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, can I grow like a fucking like log like latch, like a thick log latch to just like hold the chain?
You can just have like a half circle just attached to the wall. You know what I mean? Like it's just something where you can latch stuff onto. Yeah. A certain. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I fucking touch the wall and I make the latch and I look over to Cernunnos and I'm like, hey, we can just latch them onto this.
Oh, wow. Okay, perfect.
So, Kyle, I've got a quick question, completely out of character. You're not gonna be making these guys take like fucking Constitution saving throws so they can escape their chains or anything, right?
You may roll an insight check on them to see what their motive is.
Oh shit!
All I know is every NPC I've ever found has tried to backstab me.
Oh!
These two will not be any different.
They seem calm.
They seem calm.
Anyways,
like,
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. As I storm downstairs.
you guys will all watch as Morwin places his hand upon the wall of this tea house, and as he releases his hand from the wall, a small latch will form for where once was not there before. Cernunnos will simply take the chains, latch them to that little wall, and you guys have a nice place to tie up your prisoners.
Perfect. Good job, tree man.
thank you, Mr. Shield Man.
Just nod back.
This is a weird conversation.
What?
That was the end of the conversation.
That was it. That was the whole
It was
conversation.
fucking weird.
Anyway, who's taking first watch?
I can take
I
first
can.
watch.
I
Oh,
can.
all right,
No,
go
I
ahead,
am.
Kalasha.
Sasha, you will. I assume you're. Yeah, everyone else will sleep, and you'll see during your first watch, Sen and Dirk will also begin to fall asleep as they will sleep through the first hour.
Okay.
Who are you waking up for your second watch?
I don't
Just
want to
wake
touch
them up
Richie,
59 minutes
so
of
I'll
time.
wake up Leon. Good night,
Leon.
Queen.
Oh, all right. That was sooner than I expected.
Wakey, wakey, time for school.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. All right. I'll go take my position and I'll keep watch.
Yeah.
Anyone being sneaky?
Roll me a perception check.
Where's perception? 7.
Okay.
Man,
As
we have
you
shit rolls.
as you sit
You
there,
used up all
look
the luck,
over,
bro.
your prisoners aren't fast asleep, so is your allies. They had a journey and they're just resting from it, and you wish you could do the same as you'll return to your sleep as soon as your watch ends. But your watch does not end uneventful, at least for you.
Oh.
You'll hear a voice in your head say, "How do you feel about your journey so far?"
Hmm?
Your journey,
I'm
since
fine.
you discovered me, since we've been attached, my power. How do you feel about it?
I mean, it feels good and it's more than I ever could have hoped for setting out from the failure to find.
Do you truly understand what and who I am?
Your mom.
I mean,
Ooh, she said your mom.
I
Your mom.
understand from what everything you've told me
Oh,
you are.
I'm hungry, bro.
Then that's all you need to know for now. But I shall reveal to you a little more, as I have had time to watch and to think.
For the weak
As
and
the
the broken.
as you can tell, the power I've bestowed upon you has been of the hardening, the brute, the defensive way. I am known
Yes.
for my shield, I am known to take a hit, I am known to never fall. I am not known to strike, I am not known to break, which cannot be broken. I am simply known to be the unbreakable. That is where I see us communing together, and perhaps be able to work together. I seek someone who can be a sword from which I cannot be. And from looks of it, you seek someone who can be the shield from which you cannot be.
Ow. No one will say anything, but that kind of hurt. It's like seeing a shield which you could not be, knowing what happened. But I mean, after saying like, yes, I would give anything to be able to defend what was lost.
As I can
That is
tell,
the whole reason for here from the first place.
you have a strong purpose and a strong will. That I admire. I would not have anyone else wielding me otherwise. Do note, though, we have a bond. Each of us has a respect not to overstep that bond. But there is a nature inside me in which even I cannot control sometimes, as I'm sure you have felt from time to time. A bloodlust nature, a hunger.
Is that why everyone keeps warning me about you? Everyone that is wise enough to be able to know what you are?
I am what they call a Darkin. That has been told to you, and anyone who knows that word knows it means the end. It means trouble, it means death, it means war. Anything that your mind can think of that could end any living being, that is what we are. That is what my brothers are. That is what I am trying not to become. I
This
am
is very
fortunate.
out of character for a Darkin, by the way. Just
I am fortunate enough not to be touched as hindered as my brothers are. There was a war, as you have seen many times, that changed my brethren. And there was magic that was used that changed my brothers. That I heeded warning to you, and no one seemed to listen. I wish my brothers to be put to rest, and I sense there's one in this land. I do not know where, I do not know when you'll meet him. When he is met, I will know. And when the time comes, when in battle you feel as if you're slipping from a consciousness, do know that is not of my doing, it is not of my will. It is of me slipping as well. Do your best to stay within your mind, to stay within your whole body. And if you ever lose your consciousness, I apologize for whoever may come.
And we meet the Darkin that's here. Are you expecting me to put them to rest?
I do not know what state they're in. I do not know the power. If they are indeed embodied, if they are indeed as long gone as others may be, there is no hope. You are not strong enough. I am not strong enough to take him on or to put him down. That is something that we must grow together to handle.
Guess we'll just have to see then. I have an odd feeling, based on everything I've managed to bump into given the time I've been traveling, that it's not all that unlikely that we'll cross paths one way or another.
He will not say anymore. Anyways, your watch ends. Oh, do you wake up for your second watch? Third, so.
Oh damn, it's been an hour already? Well, that went fast. I guess time flies and having an existential crisis. I would, let's see, I'll just wake up Jackie.
Oh.
And
Oh.
slap him across the face.
Stop.
You know how it goes. You can't pog.
Pog, pog.
About the champ. No,
My turn.
champ's done. Pog's up.
Alright. I wake up and I immediately go to Jur. Hey, it's your shift.
Morwen.
I get up and I'm like,
You wait,
what?
and Jackie will wait until Leon falls asleep, and Jackie will approach Morwen to wake him.
I get up. I'm like, what? What's happening? It's my shift already.
Yeah, it's your shift.
Oh shit! All right. I
Both of you make me a
understand.
perception check.
Perception check. How? No, he should make a persuasion check, and I should make a
No,
perception
I'm
check.
saying both of you guys make a perception check.
Oh, this is doomed. What have you done? Now he's gonna summon some demon upon us.
Those are some not horrible rolls.
As you both are awakened, and
Awaken!
conversing, you hear footsteps outside. There's no windows in this upper area. It is simply condensed and sealed, unlike the bottom floor. But similar to how you guys approached, you hear footsteps, armor, perhaps weapons clanging, approaching this tea house.
Hey, Mormon.
Yes.
I don't think
Yes.
I've ever told you this, but I was born with this innate talent. I like to call it my pog sense. I think something's going on outside.
I don't think it's just your innate talent. I also understand that there's someone out there. We should probably check it out. Should we wake the rest of
That
the
means
crew?
it's also telepathic? Oh man, I get more
You're so. Ah, shit! No way! I think we shouldn't wake the other the other group right now. It should just be us two. I think we should be more than enough for what's outside, you know?
I hope you guys fucking die.
It's rude. Why you gotta hate on us?
Yes.
So, can we go
do you two go
investigate?
down?
Richie, what do you want to do? You want to wake the crew? I don't want to wake the crew, but do you want to wake the group? What's going on?
Shall we wake up one person to keep watch?
Alright, who should we? Well, I asked you
The
like
one person that hasn't been awake yet.
I was like, who was just like there? I don't know who was awake. I was like, who
Multiple people that
woke you
haven't
up?
been awake yet.
Hmm. Oh,
Hmm.
fucking Leon woke me up.
We know Talasha took it, and if Leon woke you up and you got up, that means we need to wake up Sir Nunos. It's his turn to take shift. So I go over to fucking Sir Nunos, and I'm like, Sir Nunos, arise!
Oh god.
Oh, is it my turn?
He wakes up everyone.
What are you guys both doing up?
I was like,
We
me
need to
and
go
Pog.
pee.
I'm gonna call you Pog, okay, Richie? I'm not gonna call you
Okay,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh, bro, what's wrong with Jackie?
No.
What's wrong with
Pog is
Pog
fine.
as a nickname?
Yeah. It's
Only
call
I
him by
can
the
call
nick-
him Pog.
Yeah,
That's
we're not getting
our
it from Jack.
thing.
Okay. I was like, Jackie, me and Jackie kind of sensed something that was suspicious outside, and we were gonna go check, but we wanted you to be up in case anything happened inside.
Oh, okay.
All right.
No, it shouldn't be too long. If
All
10
right.
minutes go by, then know something's up.
If anything
Will do.
happens and we don't respond, make sure you wake the rest of the group.
You should know that something's wrong though, because we just figured out that I'm part telepath now.
This is not true. Jackie is just a bit
But we'll
confused.
get into more details about it later.
All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, do we have to do like an investigation check or perception check? What are we doing?
Oh, you can just
Well,
walk
first, we gotta make
downstairs.
our asses downstairs, bro.
True.
Yeah.
How do I go? I can't
Uh,
even leave this room.
Yeah, I know you don't. I'll move you.
Damn you, Kyle.
As you'll leave the room, you'll walk down, and you'll actually come. As you're walking down the stairs, you feel like a woman and the old and Jean conversing, and you hear their voices getting a little hostile, getting a little like uproary. You hear the woman say, "Just come with me. I have men outside. Just don't make this more difficult than it has to. Don't repeat what happened last time." Oh, what happened last time? Oh, I remember it quite
God.
vividly. And as soon as that happens, you'll come down and you'll see that this woman has a hand on Jean, like on her shoulder, trying to take her, but Jean's like holding stiff and still in the chair. You'll see her, and she is wearing what looks like Noxian armor, and you can tell Noxian, especially you, Jackie, as soon as you see one.
I hate Richie.
What?
As soon as you guys come down, they both will turn and look at you, and Jean will say, "Oh, my guest, please don't worry yourself. Go back and rest. Could I get you some more tea?" "No tea, old
I need-
lady. You have to go. Mind your guys' own business."
I turn and I look.
Hey,
This
there's only
is
one.
our business now.
People with closed-toed shoes aren't allowed to talk to me like that, alright?
How do you know she
What
has
the-
close to her shoes? We don't see her feet, dumbass.
She has boots on. She does that.
I hate
Look,
Richie.
I'm sure you know who I am, and I'm sure you know who I represent. Don't interfere unless you want trouble.
And then I say, you know,
Bro, we're about to
I
have trouble 'cause
can't
I gotta take
seem
a
to
boost.
remember. Why don't you jog my memory?
This woman is wanted this girl is wanted for Noxians. Her skills are required there. She
And I ask her, like, what
injured
skills
and
exactly?
almost murdered one of our allies before, and she needs to simply take account for her actions.
What?
Are you deaf?
Ever.
Oh! I fucking pog out. I'm like, he fucking got you!
You two are
Yeah.
buffoons. I have no time for this.
You're Noxian,
Uh,
that literally means nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer, your boos mean nothing.
Ow,
Please,
ow, ow,
no.
ow. Richie.
Please. You too, Morgan and Jackie. Was it? Just go upstairs. I have everything under control.
I mean, I kind of need to take a leak.
If you leave that building, if you leave that doorway, you're not coming back out.
Come back out.
In. I've been.
Can I at least like creak the door open?
There's no door. It's just an open doorway.
Uh,
Just head back
Alright, good.
inside, or else she'll then put her hand on what looks like a hillbird on her back.
lady, bro. If I don't go right now, both of us are gonna have some troubles.
It's
Just
like, why don't
shoot
you just
yourself.
piss on the floor?
Okay, very well. Roll initiative.
Whoa, 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 hold up! Let's be civilized
Roll
here.
initiative.
Ah, god damn it. Do I have to roll it? Can I roll persuasion instead? Can I try to
You may
convince her?
persuade as soon as initiative is rolled.
You did this, Richie. Because you need to pee, you fuck.
That was more of a
You're
bait.
doomed.
I just want to see if there's anyone outside.
Doomed. So I rolled twice, but I got 11 as my first roll.
Okay. I need everyone to roll initiative.
But they're
Even
asleep,
us.
so shouldn't they just be behind no matter
Well,
what?
actually, Sir Nunos, I need you to roll initiative.
Yeah, I was like, sure, Nuno should
Okay.
probably
You're right,
roll
you're right.
initiative, but everyone else is asleep.
Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. Initiative.
It's just one girl. How hard can she be?
How hot can she be? Oh, come on her.
Roll with you.
Bro, what? Why would Rental? Why would you even say anything like that?
True. Truly. So can I roll for persuasion now?
Hold on. I'm finding music.
Trying to
Come
what?
on. Homie wants to find fighting music before I can even persuade
Well,
him.
we're in the
God,
middle of
I feel like
combat. I just want to find it.
It's
So
not
if
gonna work. It's not gonna work. I was gonna say you may have rolled a nat 20, but she's still not convinced.
okay,
Well, that's
uh,
very hard to persuade people out of fighting.
Do I hear any of this, by the way? Like, they were being.
it's just
Were
Yeah,
simple
you
talking.
do.
Are we on the top of the staircase or
No,
at the bottom?
you're at the bottom.
At the bottom.
No voices were yelled or raised enough for you to hear it. But you know, if Jackie simply just intended to warn you or say something, he could.
Yeah, you
Okay.
literally were woken up to keep watch in case something went wrong with them investigating downstairs. So I think you should be like listening and paying attention to what's happening downstairs. That was literally why they woke you up.
Roll perception.
Well, I thought you said to keep watch upstairs of like their party members. And he said if anything happened, if they're not back within 10 minutes, then something bad's happening. They didn't
How long
specifically
has it
say.
been?
It's been like
Just a couple minutes.
it's been like not even 1 minute. Since this conversation, actually, probably like 2.
Yeah.
Walking
Literally
downstairs.
just say, one of them could yell.
Yeah, one of the
Whatever,
other.
it's what
Spaghetti!
you guys did. Well, something useful. That's what I meant to say.
Spaghetti!
Can you guys see your turn order?
What?
Can you guys see your turn order?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I can.
see the turn order.
Okay, Sir Nunos, what'd you get?
17.
Mormon?
11.
No, you don't have turn yet. There's not turn yet. You don't have turn. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys at 0 for now.
For the gay and the homeless.
Jackie.
For the gay in the hole. I got 13.
That's who I represent.
For the gay in the homeless.
Okay, this is initiative order. You may have speaking is a free action, so before anything happens, you may say something if you so wish.
Alright, I'm like, I understand that she have harmed some of your people, but you also have to understand that you were threatening her, and I understand that sometimes some misunderstandings happen, like what is going on right now, but why don't we be civilized about this?
Look, I
There's
have
no
a
need
job.
to
I need to get her back, and that's the end of it. I either leave here without her. Sorry, I either live here with her or I die here. Those are my 2 options.
Can I roll persuasion for us to just sit down and not beat the shit out of each other and talk this out first?
You may roll.
All right, it's time to roll persuasion. 25.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Sure, with the silver tongue. He's like, all right, hold up. Let me.
Yeah, she's not convinced, so she just
Yeah,
stabs
Yeah.
she's talking, man. She said,
She
"No,
draws her
fuck
sword,
you."
decapitates Jean. Anyways, she'll say, I'm confused whether or not you actually know what Noxus's capabilities are, or if you're just dumb. Uh, I'm literally just here. I need to bring her back for Noxus business, and I was told to bring her back alive, uninjured, preferably. But if anything gets in my way, I was told to cut them down as I seem fit. I do not wish to harm you. I do not wish to spill any blood that is unnecessary, but she must come with us.
So I'm just like, all right, can we talk about this? Let me grab my party members and let's talk about this. I will. I'm not. I don't want to start a fight.
Your
I don't
party
wanna
members,
do-
how many are there of you?
They're just upstairs right now. There's only 3 more. There's not much. Don't worry about it. We're not trying to start a fight.
Fucking retarded.
No, listen. I'm like, we're not trying to start a fight here. I just want to talk to the person in charge.
And you're looking at her.
Look,
No.
lady.
Not
The
Like,
person
yeah,
in
my
charge is
lord
currently
was from-
about 50 miles away, so
Why don't we have a meeting with them first?
yeah, I don't think
Let's
so.
have a discussion.
We're having a discussion right now.
Bruh.
Look, lady, I'll watch who you threaten. I may be Demasian, but I just figured out I was magical.
You're Demacian, and you're magical, no matter why you're not there anymore.
Check
Uh,
this
Oh!
out. I put my fingers to my fucking temples. I go, Jackie, her pog senses go.
What the fuck?
Is that loud enough for him to hear?
You're telepathically.
Are you just screaming that as
Yeah, I'll take a long laugh.
Wait, what did he even say? I couldn't-
Jackie, fog senses, go, Sununos, downstairs.
yes, I would say that was loud enough in order for this to
And
hear.
then can I slowly try and just I slowly during the whole time we're talking, I'm slowly inching closer to her.
As soon as you take literally one step, not even like moving yourself, you haven't even moved 5 feet. You take one step and she'll literally just put her hand on her halberd. No, you stay right there. If you move, that ends the
I'm just like,
conversation.
I just want to take a seat. So I want to sit down.
No,
on the
I think
fucking-
you're completely fine standing right there.
take a seat.
That was a
Take a-
reaction to me.
If
Just think you're a retard.
she's ignoring you.
Ooh.
No, right?
She she'll yeah, no, if you move any closer over here, that ends this conversation right now. And
Alright. And then I'm gonna ask her again. Is is there no other way for us to resolve this without you taking her?
look, I
How
don't
about
know
you
who you guys are. I don't really care who you guys are. You guys simply are just in the way right now. I literally am just doing my job, taking her back. She kind of just has a hand open.
So yeah, did I hear that?
Yes, Ernesto, you heard that. What are you doing?
I'm gonna wake up Leon and Delasha, and I'm gonna briefly just tell them like, I think there's a commotion going on downstairs. You might want to be ready for this.
Bro, is it really my turn? I've like been asleep for like 4 minutes, haven't I? Because I went to sleep and then Richie immediately woke up Sir Nunos and or
Sheesh.
yeah.
The misplay turned into an outplay.
You know what? And since Sir Nunos woke you guys up and they're middle of talking right now, you guys have time to put on the armor you have taken off in order to sleep and get your weapons, collect yourself.
I'm thinking I don't
Okay.
sleep in my armor. I sleep in jeans in real life, so I'm sure my D&D character can
You're
handle it.
mental, actually.
Anyways, you guys put on your
I
armor.
live in jeans.
Weirdo.
You basically have time to put on your armor and get ready, and you guys are still up on top of the stairs while this conversation's going on.
All right, I'm gonna like carefully walk my way down the stairs.
No,
just kinda
you're on top of the stairs right now. I'm continuing the conversation.
So Kyle,
My wallet.
so right now
You
he's
want my wallet?
so we've already rolled initiative, right? But since I'm persuading them, could I use thaumaturgy to make an explosion behind her to make her look behind her and immediately rush her?
Thaumaturgy is verbal and somatic, I believe. So they would say you just cast a spell.
Really? Is it? Hold up, I need to check this. You manifest
It should be like V. It's on the top. It should say like VS or something like that.
components V.
V. So it's verbal.
What if my verbal is, "Hey, look behind you"?
No, there's wording of the spell that you have to say in order to cast it.
Oh yeah, what's the wording, huh?
Thaumaturgy. Just kidding.
Can I whisper it under my breath? It's not like I have to say it out loud, screaming.
it is
fucking
very-
make
Is
it
he a
happen.
ventriloquist so he
Here-
can cast the verbal components without moving his lips?
It's like that's the point of the thing though, and how it's balanced, because there's a whole sorcerer thing that's like called subtle spell, which is literally doing exactly what you described.
No, it would be very. You can attempt to. You can try to make a stealth check, or sorry, sleight of hand check, to potentially whisper something without. She's like literally looking directly at you, and you guys are in a very intense situation. Trying to slide a spell without her knowing is going to be very hard.
Then I don't try and start a spell. Can I just do another persuasion second? Like, look, there's something behind you. Let me roll a persuasion for that. Please,
what are you doing?
So I'm just gonna point. I'm like, there's something behind you.
Guys
Watch out!
literally haven't even asked her why she wants the lady yet.
Yeah, she does want. She literally said it. She said why she wants the lady. She says an higher up ordered her to fucking take the lady back because they need her powers, and she also beat the shit out of the men. And so she's either gonna fucking kill us and take the lady, or not kill us and still take the lady.
Yeah, geez, do you listen?
Come on, bro, pay attention.
Oh, my character's asleep. Sorry.
Okay, I'm asking you
Oh.
once more. Are you going to be on our way?
And I said,
Howard?
your mom is gay. I don't actually say that.
What do you say?
Oh,
Rapscallion?
Nice catch, Jackie.
Can I do? I do want to say the look behind you. I do want to say the look behind you persuasion check though, like on God.
You could say look behind me, but you cannot make a persuasion check.
Kyle,
I think she has a brain enough not to look
Hey,
behind her when her
no,
enemy
bro.
says,
Even
"Look
when
behind
someone
you."
says,
What is that? Look.
Yeah, she's not an NPC, bro. This ain't Skyrim.
nah, bro. People still actually, even if
Boy,
they'll look for like
boy,
1 second.
Go ahead, Drew.
Go ahead.
You may certainly try.
Persuasion check
That's
or
Kyle's
just
way of
saying
saying
it.
it won't work.
Deception.
Yeah.
It's a deception check.
All right, fuck. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna try it anyways. Not 20, baby. Come on. Ah, it's doomed.
What do you say? What do you just point?
I just say, I think.
Hey,
there
yeah,
might
you should be
something
like,
behind
ooh.
you.
Yeah, you should
But I
start.
go, oh shit.
You should just start rapping and be like, ooh, sing me.
Do you say what's that behind you?
No, I said, look at that dude. That's it. That's what I say. I point behind her and I say, look at that dude.
You should look at that one behind you instead. You don't have
And
your
then I
armor
turn
equipped.
around and I look.
You don't have your armor equipped. So what's your
I
AC?
do not have my armor equipped.
I think it's just
My AC without my armor. Oh, hold up. Let me unequip my shit. Oh, that's
What was I gonna say? I can only. My turn order is fucked. I can only see the woman's.
how do I? Where's my equipment? There it is. That's still too funny. Holy shit. Where's my shield? There it is. I have an AC of 16.
For the gay and the
Unarmored?
homeless.
So it should be
Unarmored,
10.
yeah.
10 plus your dexterity. What's your dexterity modifier?
Might have a 0 dex modifier.
Okay, so it should be 10 plus 0 plus 2. That should be your AC. If it says something else, that means one of your items you have equipped is changing something. But you should have a 12 AC right now.
Well, I have an AC of 16. I don't have anything equipped.
Oh my
You-
god,
you have
12,
Aberrance in hardwood just gives you normal AC. So you when you have that equipped, so
Oh yeah, my bad. It's 10. I'm a miserable 10 boy.
it's 12. It's 10 plus 2 AC from your gauntlets. Anyways, so let's see. Wow. Oh, modifiers are mine.
Minus modifier.
I need everyone to roll initiative now. Well, actually, give the ones who already rolled. Give me their
Nah, I think we should
initiatives.
just re-roll initiative because it's new combat.
Morgan, what was your initiative before?
I don't know. Let me re-roll. Hold up.
I'm not.
It's
not re-rolling.
11.
Shut up.
Jackie.
Shut the fuck up.
13.
It's doomed, bro.
Leon.
I haven't rolled yet either. They're still getting theirs. Natural 1, baby. I got a 2.
Dalasha.
Roll Thalashi. We got woken up and we're going to go kill someone now.
Initiative.
9.
Sununos.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy.
Yes,
It's fucking
17.
2 a.m., bro.
17.
Yeah, you woke Thalashi up
Can you
from her
pop up
nap.
her icon again?
Huh?
Oh shit.
A glaive and a longsword?
She's kind of cute though,
Yeah, but cornrows. Ugh.
bruh.
Worried if we do something to this bitch, they'll send reinforcements.
Good, maybe let's send Darius and Jackie can kill him.
Ew.
I don't know if Jackie would beat Darius in a fight.
How much you say that?
That's fucking Darius.
Darius ain't shit.
Yeah, Jackie told me that he already did beat Darius in a fight, but then they kicked him out when they found out it was a fraud. But he still technically beat Darius in a fight.
True.
Yeah, okay. I don't really trust a word out of Jackie's mouth.
I don't have any specific soundtrack for this fight, so you may choose what you want.
What?
If not, I'm playing one. But I don't think you want this
Okay,
one in
well,
loop.
tell me what it is.
This one my filler.
Just do your job,
I'm
Kyle.
playing stupid bitch.
Yeah,
might
do your
be,
job.
What? This,
Stupid bitch.
this isn't what I was expecting.
Yeah, play. This is gonna be the best day of my life.
It's gonna be the best day of my life. Boop, 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 boop. Literally fucking beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I'm fucking like chairs on the bridge of death.
Dalasha, what is your dexterity modifier? Dalasha,
Two.
Huh?
dexterity modifier.
Dexterity modifier. My dexterity is, I think, a +1.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. You'll see as soon as she then draws her halberd. I'm sorry, her glaive. Jesus, you fucking confused me, Richie. It is a halberd.
Yeah, bro.
Draws her halberd. You'll see that Jean will then place her hand on her cane, and then from her hand, ice will form down her cane, and from the cane to below this Noxian captain's feet, and she will attempt to root her.
Who's rooting who?
You'll see Jean is casting some sort of ice magic through her hands down her cane onto the floor and trying to encompass this Noxian captain's feet in ice.
Maybe no. There. Nothing. Ugh.
Get. You'll see the ice will then form around this captain's feet as she's unable to move from the slot. First to handle what happened back here, this guy is gonna attack you. Mullen.
Hey, you should make him step a bit closer to me.
Yeah, that will hit you. That will deal
1,000 points of damage and you instantly die.
Wow. Isn't that neat? Sheesh. Go ahead and take 6 points of damage.
Yeah, he got a natural one. He should just miss. On God, no cap.
Natural 1 in damage.
Got two
I
natural
know.
ones.
Yeah, you should still just fucking get murked. Did you guys see my thing change?
Yeah, we saw it.
Alright, just making
Okay.
sure.
I'm gonna get myself a water bottle real quick. So give me like 30 seconds.
Quick, now he's
Um,
gone. We can fucking murder all his NPCs. Best day of my. We should probably do this encounter and then probably call it a night.
Yep. How long does it take Mr. Forbes to get water?
Apparently, too long.
I'm back.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
No. No.
Turn the captain's turn. Captain is currently rooted, and she sees that she is frost on her. I didn't want to have to hurt you, but she'll swing her sword onto Jean.
Does Jean have a fat cock?
Twice. The first one will miss. Second one will hit. It'll hit and deal. Oops, actually. Nice. Sheesh. Not rolling too hot today, am I?
No one's rolling hot today.
And deal 7 points of damage. And she'll turn around and try to hit her again. With the butt end of the stick. And then that will hit, dealing 9 plus 14 points of damage. Guys, you'll see the tip of Hilbert swings one. Jean is able to duck underneath it, but wasn't able to duck underneath the next one as it slices her back a little bit and then spins around once more and clocks in the top of her head. And she is beginning to lose consciousness.
Jean is a frail old woman. How does she manage to take out two of them, Lamau?
Soon enough, so it's your turn.
Alright.
You're about like 10 feet from the stairs to the front door.
Yeah, seeing that there was this girl just attacked Jean, I'm gonna wild shape and rage and run up right next to her. I can't actually see her, so I need you to let me out of here.
Yeah, where's Sir Nuna standing exactly?
Also, you can like go right here. All right, please go right here, and then
Sheesh.
you can go up to like right here. You have to
Looks like
see
my-
as Cernos is running down the stairs, his body begins to morph into the wolf shape that you saw before Jackie, and Jackie kind of like step out of the way as then the wolf form begins to shape onto. He goes on all fours, and the wolf form goes into a bear form.
Looks like my Pog says this came in the clutch. Bro, can you just get rid of fog for us?
True. It's one small little room, Kyle.
I will now.
The map is much prettier without it.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized, like, my consciousness is in Sir Nuno, so when you moved him out, I went blind.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Jackie.
Alright, now it's Jackie's turn, baby. Do I go for the guy on Jur or do I go for this bit?
Go for the guy closer to you.
Alright. I walk up to him and hit him with my staff. Blap. Change. Excuse me?
That's me rolling other stuff. 22 will hit.
Homie fucking just rolled a 46.
Yeah, bro, did I just fucking hit a slot machine right now? What just happened?
Don't worry about it, okay? Dealing 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'm gonna go for a stun.
Yep. He will fail.
You fucking suck, Richie.
What do you mean? That's good.
Yeah, you're dumb.
You're retarded, actually. Alright, hitting him with another staff.
The enemy failed to save and throw, Jer.
Oh, I thought you said he failed, as in Richie failed.
Yeah.
Good job, Richie. I take it back.
Rich
You're the
accidentally
goat.
hit himself and stunned himself.
Oh my god, man.
21 will hit. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm a bonus action flurry of blows.
Bonus action, these nuts.
Oh, wait,
in
hold
your
on,
mouth,
hold on.
bitch.
Let me see.
Oh, got him. These nines.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. That's it.
Bro,
That's my
that's
fucking armor up. That's my armor up phrase now. Every time I armor up, I say these nuts.
Anyways, as you bring a core staff, you slam into the armor, and then you bring it up again, and you slam into the armor once more, and you feel like your staff isn't. You've beaten armored people before, but for some reason this armor seems nice and hardened, and that your wooden staff isn't doing as much damage as you would like.
Bro, is it magical?
Yeah.
This guy's cheating. Alright, going for the flurry of blues. Patong.
Okay. 20 will hit. No, 22 will actually. 7 damage. Did you roll max on that
Damn,
punch?
this
You did.
guy's fucking
Dude,
getting beaten
Oh,
the
whoops.
shit out of.
Wrong bar. Okay, next punch.
patong.
Badonk. These nuts.
Oh, miss.
The 16 misses. That's correct.
That end your turn?
That's a cum alarm.
Oh shit! It's the cum alarm.
think.
Oh shit! What up?
Oh shit! I pulled up at the after party.
I'm gonna move like this. Oh. I know this bitch has polearm.
Okay, I pulled up at the
Okay, we go for it. We go for
party.
it. I'm gonna move like this. And like this and like that. Go ahead, use your pole arm.
How about you stay right there?
You gonna swing at me?
Yeah.
Go for it. Come on, come on, come on. Miss.
Natural 20.
What's your thing?
Mine is 18.
I was one away from clashing you, but I hit you. Take.
One.
Take 15 points of slashing damage. Just like she'll swing literally
Ricky,
all
this is-
over over the bear and over Jean. Just say, stay where you are. You cannot move. Your move speed is reduced to 0 and cannot take well, you just can't move.
Sentinel and Polar is a good old classic. I had my turn, but she doesn't have a reaction, so
Why? Why?
this is not an op attack?
Oh, that's what I mean. Okay.
The fuck?
What do you mean like you do something very
Guy
God,
trying
she
to
did.
scam me.
He did do something. He made her hit him.
He did.
Tactical big brain move.
True. Reckless said, in order to be a good AC, you gotta know when to die. And all the lies that realize.
Is that Rich Tails right there? Yeah, okay, you have Iridex.
But, I'm at a payphone trying to call home.
Okay. Really?
Really?
What's your AC as a bear?
It is 11.
There is the moment.
Okay.
That's not. That was gonna be like 20.
No, a bear has very low AC. You'll see from this door frame a dagger being thrown out, which will hit you.
Which door frame? The
Right.
one oh okay, that one.
I'm on a big old trying to come.
All of my cock I spent on you.
Do you remember when I bought a cock?
That'll take.
Just like this.
Nice.
16 cocks in your cock.
1 plus 11, 12. 12 plus 3. I'm sorry, 4. 12 plus 4. 16. Take 16 points of piercing damage.
Is that rounded already?
Oh, no. It's so take 8.
Okay.
All of the cock I spent on
Bonus action, throw it again. 18 will hit you. Take 4 points of piercing damage. That is reduced.
That is reduced. Okay.
Why is the piercing damage reduced exactly?
He's raging.
Because I'm raging.
Raging demon.
Baby.
These guys are cool. I like the knight.
I just wanna tell you all about
These are, by the way, you're gonna probably see these guys again. Either the generic Noxian soldiers art.
What
Yeah.
about the girl? Is she also generic?
You will have to find out.
She's gonna be generic. This is doomed. So much for unique.
He has a shield.
Come on, Kyle.
God, when did these guys run
He's
in?
gonna hit
These
you.
guys-
You'll see another figure from over here, this door frame, gonna run in and swing at the bear.
It's even a bear. It's hard to make a bear sound.
I haven't heard a bear in a while. Anyways, First 2 attacks. 8 will hit, dealing. Just 8 points of damage. Sorry, 8 reduced to 4, so 4 points of slashing damage.
It's like some weird ASMR at the start. How much was that? Sorry.
In total is 4 points of bludgeoning, not slashing damage.
Okay.
What was the other roll that I got? I got a 16. This guy's 22.
Oh my god. They fucking sent the whole squad.
Yeah, she did say they have like you surrounded outside. So.
Oh wait, that's
Squad.
shit.
Just basically on the same turn. He's stunned. She is going to cast.
Honestly said, yeah, you guys can take her and then just have her go and then fucking bonk on the back of the head. Could be done with that. Should have just done that.
Morwen. Make
It's finally
me.
my turn.
No,
Oh, no, it's
I'm
not.
doing
Oh,
shit
no,
to
you're
you.
getting raped.
I accidentally closed out my Legend of Dark Ruterra again. Anyways, what you're saying? Make me a what?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die, Kyle. You're gonna kill me, huh? Saving throws. There you go. It's 12.
Did I? Oh, I don't have it here. I'll do that in a second. Anyways, 12 is insufficient. You are underneath the spell, hold person.
Oh fuck.
Who cares?
That's
Well,
bad.
I don't want to move anyways.
No, Jur.
No, I'm fine.
That's really bad. They're gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Can I put my armor on though?
Can't do shit.
This is what hold person is. Choose one humanoid that you can stay within range. That target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turn, the target may make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go lay down with my headset on. Let me know when I can roll for my wisdom saving throw again.
Is he getting hit with the same
Hey,
thing I
Morwen.
got hit with?
Hey, Morin, it's your turn.
Whoa! Too bad. Skip.
Do
Your
the
wisdom
same
sa-
thing.
It's not gonna work, bro. It's gonna be the same fucking thing, and I'm just gonna die.
It's okay, Jur.
I hate Kyle, but at the same time, it's. Wow! Who would have thought?
Dalasha, it's your turn.
The lassie.
What did he get hit by? Instead of
She
monkey?
fucking is
Old
asleep.
person.
Old person.
Dalasha.
Oh, right.
Annie.
She's asleep.
She's
You can hit
schlumpies.
that bitch.
She's
And
slow.
he's asleep in real life.
She's schlumpies.
She's just method acting.
She's method acting her character, bro. Just leave her. If she's slumped, let's just call it. So I can
I mean-
skip getting wrecked.
Let's wait till the end of the combat, then we can call it.
Yeah. Okay.
You can just
You
play
can
for
just
her.
play as your character right now.
Okay, well, in that case, we have a sheet. Does she have a... Okay, she'll run down, and she'll get to right here, and seeing that they're all trying to capture Jean, she will begin to put her hand in a circle, begin to like do a circle motion, and that circle motion begins to create a tentacle, and then she whips that out, and then it goes surrounds Jean, and she'll cast Spirit Guardians around Jean.
Oh shit. It's gonna be pretty good.
15 foot. It's a 15-foot sphere. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Nagakaboros.
And you cast spell. Does any effect? Any effective creature spell has half its. Okay, so let's know what the spell does. Whenever you cast a spell, you designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So of course, all allies and genes are unaffected. Affected creature cannot. Affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters in the area for the first time on the start of its turn, there it makes a Wisdom saving throw. On the failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage, or if it's good or evil, then takes 3d8 whatever. On a successful save, it only takes half the damage.
What's the damage she rolls for it?
It's at the start of the enemy's turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, as you'll see, surrounding Jean, all these tentacles beginning to lash out anyone who tries to harm her. Okay, and then she'll bonus action Sacred Flame. Swords.
Should you try and break? Is the whole person's concentration, right?
Uh,
I guess she'd probably save it.
I believe whole portion is. It's not concentration action. But one action, 16
Really?
foot, verbal somatic. Duration. Oh, yeah, never mind. It is.
I was gonna say.
She's going to Sacred Flame towards her then. She has to make a dex save. She will, I believe that succeeds. What's her DC? Yeah, barely succeeds. Okay. That will end Lasha's turn.
So what's this little square for me to do?
It's Lasha's Spirit Guardians. Any hostile creature in it will take damage and have a half movement.
Jean's just unconscious, right? Or
No, Jean's still okay. She's just on the
Oh.
brink of it.
did her AC get turned off or broken? It's so hot. Hold on.
It's really not hot.
Okay. You'll see Jean take her cane and completely coat it in ice, as she'll then stand up straight, draw it like a sword, and begin to slash twice towards the captain.
For the gay and the homeless.
Those both will hit. Actually, no, one of them will hit.
What happened?
Jean then covered her cane in frost, and then she stood up straight and holds her cane like a sword as she begins to swipe twice towards the captain.
Sheesh.
You folks really did not have to stay and fight. I can handle myself.
Oh, perfect.
She's
Okay,
happy
bye.
to see you.
Should be an easy victory then.
Time for me to move. Psych. I'm still paralyzed.
Alright.
That's my character sound effect.
Joe Biden moment. Oh.
Forget everything that you know.
Forget everything you know.
Jackie could take on Pantheon.
That's the most cap shit I've ever heard.
You'll see as she takes this sword, she plunges it straight into the shoulder of the captain, and she'll scream out as frost begins to seep around her skin, beginning to frostbite her and injure her. She'll then pull out the sword, turn around, and swing twice more. And roll a 3 and a 2.
Oh my god, on 2d20s?
Maybe I do need your help. Leon.
Alright. Should I invite the slaves to fight with us?
We can fight. If you need us, we won't run, we promise.
Sure, might as well.
Alright, good news. You're getting your weapons back. I'll hand them the stuff.
Do you
They just run
unchain
away.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd
This
have
is
to.
dumb.
Yeah,
just gonna- I'm
it's an
gonna-
item interaction to unchain them.
Item interactions basically free.
Now I'm gonna. Can I free insight check when they said if we won't run, we'll fight?
It's a knowledge check. But yes.
No, I want to insight check them
Yeah, no,
when they
it's a
said they
knowledge
won't
check.
run away. Well, how do I roll a knowledge check?
It's just insight check. I'm saying sorry. It's your knowledge action.
Okay.
That's what
Basically,
like
it doesn't matter, is what he's trying to say.
knowledge is like your
17.
perception, insight, martial, and just if you
And while in combat, I rolled
uh,
a 17.
and you can tell they're telling the truth. They know what might happen if they lie.
All right, just don't get yourself killed. We still need at least one of you to guide us to underground after this, and I will use my item interaction to unbind their chains and hand them their stuff back.
Okay. Well, yeah, just drop their stuff on the floor to allow them to pick them up.
Yeah.
And then they'll take
And
their
then-
item action. Let me add them to the turn order. They'll just go after you.
All right. Well, this bitch right here is the one that cast hold person, right?
Yep.
I'm going to run just right there. It's fine. Oh. I can't move through the door. I'm locked
Yep.
inside.
Door stuck.
Door I open it, the lodger. You fell asleep on the door.
Don't move.
Kyle, help.
Move. Stop doing
I
that.
can't.
I'm just saying stop moving.
I was stopped moving and nothing was happening.
There. You may move through it now.
Oh.
We're dead.
No, I'm moving.
You stepped in a trap.
Okay.
You take 71 points of damage.
Alright. I'm going to bonus action rage as a little ice storm of my own surrounds myself and my armor, and it would surround the Lasha, Morwin, and Jackie, and they get 3 temporary hit points. What was myself? Forgot I get it too. And then I'm going to attack this woman right here.
You wanna give me your swing?
Yep.
That built this town.
25 is my first.
You'll miss.
I don't want to play anymore.
As you
Ooh,
go,
and she's a humanoid too, isn't she?
as you go to swing on her, you'll see you're about to connect. But she'll simply snap her fingers, and you'll see her vanish from in front of you.
Misty
So
step.
vanish.
Hell.
She misty step reaction.
She did something,
So my
Go
sword
away.
just completely misses.
and she'll
Why'd you hit the
TP.
stun guy?
She's not there.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
The stun guy is right here.
No, yeah.
The,
was trying to
the
hit her to
girl's
break her
holding concentration on Morwin, so he's trying to break it.
25. 25 more feet of movement.
Oh shit.
I could follow
100
her.
down.
I mean, this guy's stunned, so he can't take an op attack. It would just be the guy next to Jackie, because if I go here, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be leaving anyone else's range, right? So it'd only be one
Yeah.
op attack.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of worth if I can break it.
Yeah, if we
Okay,
could
like,
get more personnel.
Get over here! And I'm gonna run over and I'll take an op attack.
Opportunity.
He'll miss because I'm a Chad. That doesn't hit.
What's your AC? 19.
It's 19.
This is my one.
It would be 18 without the ring.
Loser! I was ready for that. I saw the pathing a mile away.
And you miss.
Oh.
You're gonna get like a 10.
Alright, and I'm gonna reckless attack also. Because this bitch needs to get hit, and I don't care.
He does not care, Your Honor.
Is there 21?
Okay, as you go to swing down with your 21 to hit her, you'll see this guy next to her will simply stick out his shield, and instead you'll go straight into his shield, injuring him instead.
Parried it. Well, they have no reactions. That's probably the end of my turn, because there's both an action and movement. So, yeah.
Your bonus action.
No, I
you
bonus action rage.
Never mind. Okay. I assume you also gave Jean temp HP.
Did that guy take any damage?
Oh,
Was he
yes.
supposed to? Or
Uh,
just
oh.
parry just negates it?
And, that wasn't necessarily parry, but I shall redefine for it.
Oh, you know what the ability is, so you tell us.
Yes, it hits him instead. So, how much damage did it do?
It did 10 plus 11 necrotic, because because I'm assuming he counts as a humanoid.
Yes. Okay, as soon as you do 10 damage to him, and you do 11 points of necrotic damage, you see as, for the first time in a while, you're able to actually proc your sword's,
Yeah, I forgot this ability existed,
your sword's
bro.
passive. But you notice it's a little bit different this time. As you slam down to go cut him, you'll see your cut usually just seeps in necrotic energy into the body of the enemy you just hindered. But this time, it was blood. As you literally just cut into him, and you force his own blood to begin to separate out of his body, slice him even more.
Oh, that looks infected, bro. You might want to get that checked out.
He's like, ah! What are you?
Your worst
nightmare.
So cruel.
Say, the old lady's got some aces up her sleeve as well. I'll take a defensive stance because I know I'm about to get my ass beat when Kyle gets initiative. So
Okay. It's currently Sen's turn.
sound like a fucking child.
He doesn't look like a child.
It's just a
He
yordle.
sounds like one, bro.
Yeah, he's a yordle.
Yeah. As he'll quick draw his katana and slice his stunned guy. You do that twice. Both with advantage.
He did a 19.
Damn. Almost crit. Those will both hit. 1d8, 1d8. One plus 4, okay. As you'll see him draw, zing, zing, ding, ding, as it just kind of bounces off the armor, not doing as much damage as you would have hoped. He'll say, sheathes the sword once more. You coming? As Dirk will then charge down, you'll hear his footprint, kind of like shove the launch to the side a little bit. Come down
Out
right
of the
here.
way, woman.
Hey,
It's a crowded space. We're not gonna leave tokens.
he like tries to slide past Morwen. Okay, as he takes his great sword and begins to swing down twice onto the stunned enemy. Advantage.
19 and a 12.
Oh! Let's see how much damage the first one does though.
It's gonna, the second one's a clash, isn't it? The kind made that noise.
1+5.
Sheesh.
For the come of the
Oh.
It's the 1
20,
HP crit.
17. As he swings down once, he just clearly knocks off the armor and knocks off the helmet. As he knocks off the helmet of this guy, you'll see like the sword scraping against his face, and the half of his face becomes like completely cut up, covered in blood. You see he's going for the last swing. He looks at everyone watching him. He looks at you, Jackie. Let me show you a little something. He's gonna clash.
Fails.
He has
Bro.
adva-
Yeah,
yeah,
He's
let's see
can't.
what he
He's,
do.
oh, actually, he can't. He's stunned.
he has advantage, so he has that's a 12 plus.
It's the same thing he rolled.
Well, he
last
has
time.
he has a +5, so it's 17.
38.
17 versus 38. Who would win?
Okay, see. Let's...
Oh, well.
This
Damn.
guy's stupid.
Describe how the stunned guy wins the clash.
Okay.
Silly Billy versus the unmatched power of the sun.
Damn. I'm watching, alright.
This guy's
You'll
a
see as he
loot.
begins to swing down with his sword, but for the last breath he has, this soldier raises his great hammer, blocks
How
his
can you do they
swing,
stunned?
and then begins to swing once more and hits Dirk.
It's breaking my immersion. How can you do that if he's stunned?
The clash
Yeah.
is correct. That's why.
Because of lore. Because I want to describe it cool. That's why.
What
I'm gonna
is...
throw away my plate.
Okay,
The way you're bitches.
Shut up, ugly.
it's a great hammer. It's 2d8 as well. +5, which is minus 14 points of damage. As he does that, he'll take the hit in the head. Oh, never mind.
It's literally every time Kyle says that, it always backfires. Even if it's in D&D and he's playing a different character. Hey guys, check this out. Famous last words.
She'll look all around, and she'll say, "Okay, this is getting out of hand." She'll then spin her halberd above her and begin to slash everyone around her within her reach. I need
You're good.
Jackie,
Oh my god.
Cernunos, and Leon to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
They have advantage.
I'm pretty sure I.
Like fuck.
Yeah, I also have advantage.
15.
Fuck, didn't do much.
Do you have advantage too?
Okay.
Yes.
We both have advantage and both rolled fucking
Damn,
10
Jackie, I
points
see
under
you.
Jackie.
Jean has to roll. Nice.
Jean's a frail old hag, bro. What do you expect?
She has, as she spins around, every spin is a slash towards a different target. Yes.
She
It's
fucking
Rygon.
pop every fucking vertebrae in her
Master
lumbar
Yi.
section.
Nice one. Jackie, you will you don't get the damage. That'll be
Yeah, I
towards
don't get shit, bro.
that'll be towards Jean then. Jean will take 6 points of damage.
Pig screech.
Cernunos, so you take 11 reduced to 5 points of damage. And Leon, you will take 9 reduced to 9 plus 5 is 14. 14 reduced to 7.
7.
Okay.
Don't forget the 3 temporary hit points if you got them.
Oh, I did forget it.
That's to fucking Cernunos and.
No, I
Or,
wasn't.
I don't think you got it. It was just Jackie and Morwin.
Yes.
So basically just to Jackie and me.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Oh, oh, oh. No.
Okay. You'll then swing down once more at
Come at me!
Cernunos.
Yeah, bitch.
Or that's gonna hit you.
We're just attacking right now.
Cernunos.
Actually, wait.
fucking-
Did that count as the last attack when she did her flurry of blows with that proc sentinel? She did attack someone within 5 feet of me.
Does Sentinel say attack or does it say like?
Pretty sure it says attack.
Yeah, it just says attack, right?
It says. Yeah, you get all this other shit.
When
When a creature within 5 of you makes an attack against a target other than you. This makes an attack.
Yeah, I'll say so. It's not exactly an attack action; it's more of an ability she used. But yeah, I'll say it. I'll allow it.
I will allow it. Excellent. Let me miss really quickly. Oh, 20 might hit.
What'd I do? Yeah,
Okay,
as you
okay.
swing down, 20 will hit.
Hey. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but cut
Yeah.
it out.
Roll also like 13 plus 9, which is
22.
22. Yeah, you'll take your sword and you just really slash it across her back as she's trying to hit Sir Nunos. Sir Nunos, she'll still attack you and she'll deal 8 plus 5, which is 13. 13 reduced to 6 points of damage.
Oh, look at my HP.
Oh!
21.
Sir Nunos.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I'd like to attack against the captain and probably. Should I do this non lethally, you think?
I mean, she said she's leaving here with the woman or dead. She was pretty firm on the 2
Do it
options.
non-lethal so we can interrogate her more and get more
Alright,
information out
We,
of her.
we do have the zone of truth, so.
Yeah, I also
And
have them too.
multi attack is just action, not action and bonus action, right?
As a bear, you can only multi-attack. You don't only have a bonus action as a bear.
Do I not have a bonus action?
Well, I mean, what can you do as a bonus action as a bear?
I can use combat wild shape and heal.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay, yeah. It's just multi-attack is your action.
Okay, then I'm gonna multi attack non lethally against the captain.
Go ahead. Damn, bro, I'm rolling hot.
I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and an 18 with 9 damage and 13 damage.
Okay. You'll see the 9 hitter. 9 points of piercing. And you'll see the you're going underneath the claw, and you claw her down her back, opening up even more the slash that Leon put there. And she gets on one knee and like barely holds herself up with her halberd, and she says, "Focus on the mission. Just get the girl." And she'll stand with 1 HP.
Is she
Oh,
like knocked?
Focus, Ash, bro.
Focus on me. Toot, 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 toot,
Is she
toot.
like
Focus on me.
incapacitated in any
No,
way? Or...
she is 1 HP still.
Oh, she survived that?
Yeah.
Well, she gets bleed, so.
Poggers.
Ah, Dot!
Imagine flashing away from fucking brand passive, bro.
Jackie.
True.
Oh yeah,
Flashing away
wait,
from
I'm not
Ignite.
done. I'm
Oh.
gonna heal with combat wild shape.
Yeah, bro.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just heal 1d8. 7.
Wow.
Okay. Jackie.
Yep, I'm good now.
Alright, Jackie's on the scene. Whack this guy.
Hit the bit. Free Sir Nunos, bro. Free,
Bro,
free the
chill out.
people.
Hello, bro.
You should honestly
Or
get your
Morrowind, that's what I
unstunned.
meant.
Yeah.
Just
Bro.
let me rot.
Go fight this
bro.
bitch. Go fight this
Let me
bitch.
rot.
Neither of them have reactions. This guy doesn't have a reaction either, because he already
Yeah.
tried to op attack me.
Does that land? It lands, because you love me. You're my favorite.
11 will miss.
Ooh, he said he hates you and you're not his favorite.
Alright, I'm hitting him again. Oh, what about that? Miss? Yeah.
That will hit.
In Kyle's book of
12
wits.
points of damage.
Ooh, stunning shark.
Fuck you.
Oh.
You just did the fucking fart sound effect.
Yeah, bro. Oh, that ruins my fucking plan.
I think he passed.
Alright. Bonus action, flurry of blows. Now I'm gonna fucking punch him. Whack. Yeah, you like that.
6 points of bludgeoning.
Ooh. And then I'm gonna whack him again. Hits! Oh!
Would you like to clash?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna roll me an attack.
Bro, Clash always works. See?
Okay. As you go for a punch, you'll simply draw one of his daggers and shove a dagger up your armpit. As he'll
Damn.
try to
Oh.
he'll crit you.
Damn.
Crit me? What the fuck?
Yes, he beat you
Yeah,
by
that guy
4.
did- That guy's cheating.
Does that proc my wisdom save?
No, I mean it does double damage. As the more. Actually, how did I word? How did I
You
word
worded
clash?
it as a crit.
No, how did I word clash?
Oh.
I would word. I'm pretty sure I worded that crit.
Pretty sure you don't
Yeah,
know.
I did. I did 1 to 2 normal attack plus plus condition, 2 to 5 is critical attack, 6 to 8 is critical attack plus condition, and 9 to 10 is critical attack plus sealing ability. Yes.
Okay. Wisdom save. And I'm pretty sure that's fail. I don't actually know.
I should literally say the DC. I think it should be
Check.
I believe it's 16 right now.
Ow, my head. It's a DC Wisdom 15.
15. Okay. Would you like to describe it or me?
Sure you can.
Okay. So, you guys will see as Sir Nunos in his bear form, he's like shake his head a little bit, and like his paw and like kind of smacks his head. And you see him kind of like struggling with whatever his inner thoughts is. As this is happening, he can just like stumble back a little bit, and his shape begins to revert back into that of a wolf. And you'll see now his wolf eyes are filled with red as he turns to the closest target. Roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A D5.
D5. Okay. Should I just do that on Google?
Oh, just
Is
roll,
that
just roll
even
D6 and roll 20, and then just re-roll it if you get a 6.
One.
Uh,
Perfect.
As you'll see, you him revert back into his wolf
Guy
form.
directly you're
Turn
looking at.
turn straight towards the Noxian soldier to his right, and immediately make a claw attack against him.
Bro, full moon in 8 days, my ass.
18 will miss. As you begin to claw forward, he simply puts up his shield and blocks your claw. It's just one attack, right? You don't have to hit.
I think so. Yeah, just one attack.
Okay. That will be okay. Leon, you take note of this.
Take note. Is that what you
Anyway,
said?
Jackie, you'll
Sheesh,
take.
he's morbing.
I'm warped, bro.
Yeah, bro. I said full moon in 8 days, my ass.
Jackie, take 12 points of damage.
I'm not in a current state to retort.
And what made you make a wisdom save?
Bro, he was trying to fight the resistant morb.
Yeah, but why did he have to resist in the first place?
Because
Good
he's trying
question.
to keep it under control.
No. But did something trigger it, or did it just happen? Because Kyle said so. Did someone get a crit or something?
That is something you do not know. Anyways,
Well-
Jackie, that is your turn, I believe.
It is my turn.
Okay. He is unstunned now, so. What? You damn rodent! As he'll bring down his hammer onto Sen. I believe Sen has an AC of that. Okay, both will hit. First one,
Oh,
second one.
the Nasus Q.
Jesus. He ain't down yet, but just him swinging his hammer once, just really clocking Sen on the top of his head. Sen like backs up like, and he'll once more clock him on the side of his body, putting Sen like on his back.
Told you to not get yourself killed.
Aye, aye, boss. As she will. Yeah, she's gonna walk over here.
No, you bitch. She knows I don't have a reaction. She's metagaming.
Actually, you know what? She's gonna. Right there. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, have you been keeping track of Andy's
Yeah.
spirit guardians with these people?
let me.
I think we all realized at the same time.
Yeah, because I just entered there. She's gonna take. She's gonna make a save. This hasn't been his turn yet.
Oh, this bitch. She's like,
Let me.
I thought she's down,
I don't
bro.
think she's gone yet.
she's at 1 HP.
Yeah, she's.
I thought she got bleed.
It's not yet though, but it should have happened. on
She
her
had a
turn.
turn, right?
Yeah, let me check actually. Let me see how much damage it would have done.
It's like 3d6 radiant or
Wisdom
something.
save, she loses. It's 3d8. 12. Okay. You'll see as she's saying, just remember the job. Get hurt, and then the tentacle will just come up and slam her down.
Okay, L.
Non-lethally, of course.
Non-lethally, bro. Non-lethally.
It's a non-lethal tentacle slam.
Okay. What should she do? Well, she has to make this save now. 14. Her DC shield make it, so she takes half damage. 7. As soon as this girl enters the storm of tentacles, she gets slammed, but begins to wave. It'll just shake off some of the pain. She'll grab Jean and attempt to grapple her.
Man, I wonder when I'll get to play the game.
This is Brandon's
Yeah,
encounter
wait,
last time.
Constitution saving throw. You might.
Richie could have fucking
Oh,
tried
I
to
failed!
be-
Look, I
Thank
wanted to go
God.
for the hero play and stun all of them, okay?
Morwen,
Hero plan.
you regain
That
your
does
hold
happen.
of your body.
That only took me
Let's
6 fucking
freaking
years.
go. Yeah, Brandon went through an entire encounter being trapped in a pit trap that he couldn't climb out of after he fell in on round 1.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm putting on my armor, which uses an action, right?
It's not your turn yet.
What?
You just
Damn
aren't
it.
stunned for your next
She
turn.
lost concentration.
Alright, continue.
She just does it again.
I'll fucking cry.
I was thinking about whether or not to do it again.
No, I'm reading a spell.
For the come of Forsaken.
Okay. She will, you'll see her eyes flash red as she looks towards Jean. She is attempting to cast a spell.
You will never remember.
You'll fail.
When I fuck your arm.
Jean is currently under some sort of effect that you cannot tell, but you'll see as Jean is holding her sword trying to slash towards the Noxians, she begins to become a little bit more eased. As she looks around, she just kind of seems more confused of why we are fighting over what her current state is.
Gonna come in your asshole. And I'm gonna shoot your mother. Glory of the calm.
He's gonna go right here. And then right here. And he's gonna try to he's gonna get his hand out, grab Jean's hand, be like, come with me, come on. And then he'll then move Jean.
What happened to Jean? She's getting fucking mind
Like
raped.
charmed.
Probably use suggestion or something.
How much would it?
Someone like throw a dart at her or something to snap her out of it. Wait, did they walk out of my op attack range?
He did, yes.
Alright, I'd like to make an op attack.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hit him with the whole 90 damage.
One shot.
Oh, let's see
Yeah,
how
that
much
was-
damage he takes, by the way. I forgot to do this. You'll
Fuck
fail.
that,
Hey,
damage.
he still
Takes
stands.
11 damage, baby.
22 will hit. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
as the
bitch.
storm of tentacles and barrage, he's like, just follow. And as he reaches a hand out in order to lead her, you simply claw at his arm, cutting open like all of his veins and arteries as he'll fall into the floor.
He's
Bastard.
dead. X. Blah.
Morwen.
Oh, it's my turn. Except there's like probably 2 enemies left, really.
Get this bitch, the fucking mind controller.
Alright, so my a movement action and my fucking armor action are both the same thing, right?
No, movement is a resource that you can spend on your turn. It's you have a
So I
You
limit.
don't have
wanna-
to do it all at once.
So I want to move to her while putting on my armor. So that's an action, right? Because putting on my
Yeah.
armor is a bonus action.
No, you get movement is just a free resource that you use whenever you want in combat.
Well, no, I'm talking about putting on the armor.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm using my bonus action to like put on the armor.
Yeah.
So let me equip my armor first. Okay, that's equipped. And you said I could freely switch between weapons without having to do a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
That was the change. All right. Okay. This is correct. All right. So, using my action, I want to cast fucking Divine Smite or Searing Smite at a on a 2nd level Searing Smite on myself.
Okay. That would be your action.
Correct. I'm guessing a 2nd level Searing Smite on myself. Honestly, I should have just attacked, but I want to do damage. I want it to hurt.
Okay.
Ugh, this is doomed.
Ball
So I
shot.
have armor now, and I fucking have my two-handed heavy cock sword out.
Your next attack is gonna hurt. Lasha
That's-
will
Goes.
does she have dispel?
Probably has
Get
like
healed.
guiding bolt or something.
No. She is going to Does it have to be a heal or does it have to just be a... Whenever you cast a spell at first level higher, that target an ally with the spell. Okay. Is this concentration? Would she attempt to heal Sen?
I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't she?
I don't think so.
Just let him perish.
I don't know. I don't know how Thalasha runs her own character. I'm gonna be completely honest.
She is going to well, does this say specific? Never mind. This says specifically them. When's their turn? Yeah. She was going to place a hand on top of Sen's head and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. Sen will heal for 7. And she'll say... What'd she say?
Here you go, you little rat.
Get him, you little rats! As then tentacles will move up Sen's arm, putting it back on his sword. And Sen will then draw his sword and attack this Noxian soldier. Because Thalasha will use Voice of Authority.
Sheesh. It's like playing that one card that lets you start a free attack.
If you cast a spell higher than 1st level and targets an ally, then an ally can use their reaction immediately after to make 1 melee attack against a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
It's cool.
Alright.
It's a cool ability.
She will then, Sen will get up and quick draw and try to attack the sword.
Get him, Sen.
Gum Sands.
Yeah! As she'll get up and then quickly, I think I heard this once before. Hasaki! As he'll stab towards,
Asaki.
stab towards the heart of the soldier and then pierce him and kill him.
Oh! My boyfriend right there. That's what Danny would say.
Okay. That is going to be Thalasha's turn.
Say something. Did you mute your mic again? You do that
Hey,
all the
my
time,
mic is
bro.
muted.
Really have to save you 29/7.
I appreciate it, bro. Not my fault, though, to be fair. It's just in such a shitty spot.
Right, hag. Sorry, that was mean.
Snap out of it, Gene.
Okay. She does not snap out of on her turn. She'll say, why are we all fighting? Would anyone of you guys like some tea?
Yeah, actually.
You'll see the, this woman kind of like move her head towards the side, and Jean will be like, oh, okay.
Time to take my opportunity attack.
You're gonna walk out. Leon.
Get this stupid bitch.
Is someone gonna go after her? Or should I just... I
think
can't
if
see
you-
her health bar because it
Actually-
overlaps the yellow line. Okay, this guy that I assume is the one
you-
that casted it died.
Would have gone like this.
She's sprinting.
Just sprinting it.
Just dash and you sprint.
I can just walk over these dead bodies, right? Or this unconscious
you
and
may
dead
s-
body.
You may step on them. Not
Let's
this
get
one
this
though.
guy out.
This one is live.
Does this guy still have a op reaction?
You
Not
do not know.
sure.
I'm gonna interject. No. Is this special one that cast that thing on her? I thought it was
Yeah,
this
it
guy.
is. It is.
Ugh, whatever.
I'm pretty sure.
She has her. She's gonna misty step away from me again.
Her eyes are
fucking
glowing.
whore.
Okay,
My
yeah,
eyes are
she's
turning
concentrating.
green. Bark, bark, bark.
That's me, bro.
Here, I'll try this. Oh, okay. This might not work, but I'm gonna throw out my hand and I'm gonna fucking. There's gonna be a flash of energy that streams toward her, and she has to make a strength saving throw. Or Misty Step or do some other kind of thing. I'm casting Lightning Lure.
What does that do?
She has to make a strength saving throw, and if she fails, she is pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me and takes 1d8 thunder damage, lightning damage.
Pretty cool. We'll see how she fares
It's
against it.
literally, get over here!
It's a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Cool.
I wish that was a bonus action spell, but
Failed. Yep.
She's inside her.
Well, she would
And then
actually
she-
be right here. Unless you wanted to step on her.
Make her inside.
that
her.
automatically fail a death saving throw. Is that's gonna be ruled if she steps on her?
What's like the process?
I don't think
of
she's
you...
making saving throws, is she?
She's just knocked out. She's not dead,
She
is
made
she?
one. She's unconscious and she's not stabilized. You made a saving
Oh.
throw. Also, before anything, by the way, this is the damage she takes from the lightning lure. 13 lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
And
Okay.
this time you come to me.
I'll say she doesn't
It's-
fucking stomp him, but she is on the floor.
All right.
The real question is, does she drop cons?
I do not believe she's not. That's a good question.
That's a good question.
I'd like an answer.
I regret my past decisions. She is not.
Bitch.
Whatever, you're not long for this world.
What else?
Well, that's probably it. I'm not using a bonus action. That was my action.
Then.
Get her, Sen.
I got her. Yeah, see. Yeah. Yeah. Jumps off the wall. Yeah.
So
Hey! Jumps up like off of your back, does a backflip, tries strikes down on her.
He's jumping off of whose back is he jumping off of?
Uh,
A werewolf?
yeah, Sununos.
I'm fine with that.
As he draws his sword and he has a cut down, she'll look up and she'll say, "Rodent." She'll blink at it.
Wow, really?
I take my reaction attack. She's cheating. Is she
This
Or is she
episode
blinking
good.
too? I knew I should just sprinted after her.
You'll see Sen hit the wood. Did I get her?
Keep going, little
Got
rat.
her reaction. Yeah,
Wow.
can you catch her?
Can I catch her? They call me Nimblefoot for a reason. How much fluency do I have? Actually,
0.
Let's. Okay.
He
Hey,
throws
don't
it-
get yourself killed, remember. And I'm serious.
He hucks his sword at her. This
Oh
is
my
really
god,
bad.
he's desperate.
Get back here, you bitch!
Yeah. You tell
No
her.
one calls me a rat and lives to see the day.
Oh, it's gonna hit!
It clashes.
Unfortunately, this is improvised on the way, so.
They literally just see if she rolls a nat 1, basically.
So he throws it and it just slices her arm a little bit. She begins to start limping away.
You coward!
You have to make another concentration check.
Why don't you fight on our turn?
Actually, yes, I do.
Yeah.
I will
She
succeed.
passes.
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's like a DC 10 or something.
Yeah, it'll
save-
be a DC 10. Whoops. Look at
She
me,
rolled
I'm doing
8
handsome.
though.
Modifiers.
Yeah, but she has whiz modifier.
That's not
It's
fair. You
Constitution
can't
modifier.
modify
Oh, sorry,
it.
cons.
Yeah.
Not bad. My bad.
Alright,
You know what I meant.
Dirk's
Yes, sir.
turn.
I'll be honest
Get
with you
her.
guys, I'm not as nimble as him.
Don't care, bro. Sprint. Do what you have to do.
Doing my best then. He gets on he puts the sword on his back, puts his hands on the floor, one knee like a sprinting position. And he action sprints.
Nah, I trip him.
I just
Oh.
realized this guy is still alive and he's right here. Go to opportunity attack on Sen. But
Well,
Well, he's
too late
stupid
now.
and he was
daydreaming,
dreaming.
bro.
Hey, he's
Actually,
too
I
busy
might-
praying to God in his mind, bro. He's
Might-
like, please let me live, God.
Oh, just action dash. 30. Yeah. He's gonna go right here. Hey, you're not going anywhere, Missy.
Now, bonus action rape.
Oh my
Bonus
God.
action rape. Remember, guys, Kyle's recording this.
It's too
Dude,
late
we've
for
said
that.
worse things, far
Oh.
worse things on old recordings.
You'll see that the captain ain't looking too hot. Just kidding.
Good.
Your Sableye just gonna die from death saving throws. But she currently has. You don't know. Sereninos.
Um,
I also just beat the shit out of this guy.
you sure that's what we should do?
They look like they have her under control.
Okay.
And where's the other girl? I just noticed she's missing. You ate her?
No, they both ran away.
Hater.
Oh
I'm
my,
gonna.
what big teeth you have, Sir Nunos.
I'm just gonna claw attack this guy. Actually, I'm gonna reckless attack.
Got a Vor attack.
Make you first
Shit, I didn't
attack.
save a copy of it.
What?
No, I didn't do something I was supposed to do, but just continue. You don't need to know.
Ugh, 10. Miserable.
Do it again.
I can't
Why not?
because I don't have enough barbarian levels. I'm gonna probably just start running over here just in case they fumble the bag.
One second. Okay. We in?
I just ran down here.
Yeah, he's gonna take an opportunity attack on you.
It's fine.
He's gonna change out his opportunity attack for a grapple.
Oh, okay.
Make me an athletics check.
Can they grapple a werewolf?
Athletics. Damn.
Are you raging?
I
'Cause
believe
might
yeah,
have
you're
advantage if
raging, save advantage.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Okay, then yeah.
So he goes to
Saved.
grab you, but you simply just elbow him off of you, and you can sprint up, sprint normally
Cool.
or move normally. Is that just your movement, or is that like your action dash?
It's my movement.
Okay.
I get +10 from werewolf.
What would you like to do?
Sit here and fucking make sure they don't fuck up.
Let's
I
see.
already attacked. I
Okay.
missed.
Jackie.
It's finally my turn. That
Go
bitch is
hog
still
on him.
alive.
Yeah.
I mean, does she realistically get away from you guys?
I mean, if she goes again, this old bitch is gonna start running. So I don't
Alright,
want her to
I'll
get too far.
walk up to this bitch. I'm gonna whack him. Blap.
Miss.
Okay, that definitely hits. Alright, this misses.
Miss.
Miss.
Oh my.
The guy actually has a pretty high AC.
Shields are called.
God, dude. Wait, what command you didn't cast Faith?
Blessed concentration and the
Blessed.
Spirit Guardians are concentration.
And alright, I'm casting Flurry of Blows. Fuck it, I'm tilting. Tilt Flurry of Blows.
You're stupid.
Tilt engage, tilt engage. Sheesh. The power of the tilt worked.
So when I'm already transformed, is that?
It still
make me
procs your
just-
bloodlust though, but you still just
Okay,
stay transformed.
That's fine. That's perfect.
Okay, as you he shields and he like looks at you to see where your next punch is coming, but you just take your two fingers, you just poke him straight in his eyes.
He's blinded.
Oh damn, you rolled pretty well in that attack too.
My damage is pretty pog. Can't say the same about my rolls.
You literally just shove your 2 fingers into his head. Goes, "Ah!" He's dead.
All right, and then I do a random
Wait, bro,
claw,
I got
right?
one more shit, bro. Move 5 feet
Oh,
towards
never
him.
mind. Okay.
Can I catch up to this bitch?
Hold on. No, you have to handle turning us.
Yeah, technically this comes first.
Below, just roll a d4. 1, 2 is your ally.
1 and 2 is my ally, and 3
Yeah.
and 4 is her.
You'll see one some more soon. Goes, make a claw attack.
Bonk.
Thankfully you don't have advantage.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
A 7 will miss though, as you can go swing and you'll see it just scrapes the armor on the side of Dirk. Dirk will be like, "You fucking beast! What the hell are you doing?" I see why you had those chains on you. Then your turn, Jackie.
No. I have 40 movement. Can I catch up to the bitch?
Can you?
You should be able to. We're just making a wall. Try and fucking. She's just gonna misty step like a whore, though. That's the only problem.
It's my turn, yes. Now afterwards,
Almost.
hopefully.
Like, you gonna move 40 feet or not?
We got
Yeah.
3 more. I'm gonna
I
keep
go.
myself.
And I still have one more Delaria below.
Okay.
Fights take a long time, Jur.
Fights take a long time, except you know what I've done this entire fight?
Put on your
Get
armor.
rooted.
Yeah, I know. It's
And
miserable.
cast
Trust
me
me.
my-
Trust me, Jur. I've played many fights where I go down
Yeah.
instantly
I
the very
honestly-
first
Bro,
turn.
I could have just gone to sleep and y'all could have done this fight without me.
That's where you see.
It's part of the fun, Jur.
Okay.
Part of the
Now you
fun.
get to complain about it.
No, I don't want to complain about it. I want to play.
You get to call Kala shit DM
Shit,
Yeah, and you
yeah.
have a
for
reason
using
to do
spells
so.
that are in the game.
For using broken spells.
You will sprint up. You have one more fear of blows. You said
Yeah.
18
Punch her in the head.
will hit as you come up to her and like just right behind you as you're running. You jump and you kick her in the back of her head and she falls down. She falls down unconscious.
She's dead.
I thank you,
Honor.
dragon.
You killed her, or is she unconscious? I'm confused.
She killed her.
I don't know. Getting kicked in the back of the head's not something to laugh
You didn't
at.
say non-lethally towards the other guys. All you said was towards.
So it was lethal, so she's
Yes,
dead.
she is
You
dead.
could, and her head fucking explodes.
Like a watermelon.
Yeah, that's where
That's
your
how
bloodlust
I feel.
just much
That
literally
sounds good
dies in
until
front
this
of you.
feels over. I think our head should explode.
Okay. And then Jackie's turn. There, I believe.
Is there really anyone left?
No.
Darius comes in.
I believe everyone is dead.
Wow! What a fun. I fucking.
Sheesh.
Welcome to D&D, Jer.
Shit.
There's some fights that happen.
He's going. He's had it.
He's going back home. He's like, fuck this.
He's
The
like,
Wait, is the-
grandma
is
not
the combat
sprinting into
over?
the forest.
back to the green
This is
blade.
turn 4, correct?
Delosh needs to fucking sprint her ass over and fucking stabilize this girl.
Yeah, she'll take out her medkit and stabilize.
Wait, I can stabilize her, bro.
Well, let's turn. It's Jer's turn. Let his character do
Don't
this.
I have lay on hands? Any sort of healing
Yes, you
is
do.
stabilizing, right?
Healing, you'll just bring her back up.
So how do you stabilize them by
Well,
sucking
she's very
her?
stabilized. She isn't gonna die, but she is currently unconscious right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, let me
Yeah,
technically
I'm not gonna kill that
roll for her.
bitch.
She
We need to
can
beat
roll
the
natural
shit out of
20.
her again.
17 success, 11 success.
She stabilized
10
already because she
yeah.
rolled a 14.
Oh my bad.
Yep.
She is stabilized.
Who's moving me?
And you could tie her up, and then you could cast lay on hands,
Jean
and
will
then
very slowly, as she's just completely bleeding, walk up. Thank you. She'll fall unconscious.
And I said, "Good night, chink."
I mean you should do something about that, Morrowind.
I used lay on hands on her. All 25 hit points.
What? No.
Oh.
No, what?
5 hit points.
On
Oh, wait.
Jean,
No.
On
How
Jean
much
or on
HP does she have?
the down bitch?
Where's Gene anyways?
Oh,
Where's this
Gene's
fucking
down here.
woman?
Yeah, get Gene up.
Yeah, I'll use
And
all
then
5 points. How much hit points does Gene have?
In
25
total,
is probably a lot for her.
you don't know.
Can I do like an insight or perception check to
do a
kind
You
of?
can
medicine
just do
check.
one at a time and see if
I'll do a
she's
medicine
full.
check. I'll just do a medicine check. I'm not gonna do one at a time. 18.
Let me do math real quick. 25. 25 will not fully heal her, but get her close to it.
Alright, I'll heal her for 25, and then we could just fucking long rest at her fucking spot or some shit. I don't fucking know. That's all my thing though. Alright, I heal her for 25 hit points.
Thank you, Orwin.
Of course. And I smack her, and then I
And then bring her back up.
I wouldn't smack her, bro. She did 2d20s worth of damage fucking in one attack.
I'm just like, how the fuck did you lose, Lamau? Anyways, so what's going on now? Now that we have 3 dead corpses outside and a knocked out bitch,
we probably want to tie her up and interrogate her, right? That's why we spared her.
let's fucking tie her up, fucking throw her into Brazil, like tie her up onto the latch upstairs.
Put her on the latch.
Put the Navori brothers back on the fucking latch too.
What's going on?
Should we latch up the 2 Navori scumlords?
Hey, look,
Bro, we should wrap up this fucking session, bro.
Shut up.
Playing for
Trying to enjoy
fucking
it.
6 hours.
Go to sleep then.
You'll see that Sir Nunos is still kind of like puffing. You see his claws out, like he's still trying to get his right mind. And Dirk will say, "Is no one going to mention anything about this?" And he'll point his sword towards Sir Nunos.
I just looked
We
towards
had
him
a
and I
big
said,
talk about this where we promised that he would contain himself and nothing bad would ever happen, and then lo and behold, not fucking a day later.
And I'll calm down after a second and fucking turn back.
So when I asked if there was anything else we should know about you, and then you said no.
Well,
Wait.
hold on. I'm collecting my thoughts.
Yeah,
Sen will pick up his sword from the ground.
Good throw, by the way.
Thanks. He'll take the sword, swing it to get all the blood off of it, do a little flurry, and sheath it.
Well, you see, like I said, I'm still working on controlling myself. Let's just say when there's a big amount of blood or a large attack, it can set me off.
and you never thought to mention that to us when we were literally going into combat.
Well, you see, it doesn't normally really happen often. I don't tend to be in such vigorous combat such as this. I mostly run smaller, easier tasks around the village. I thought that it might have been long enough that I could start to kind of take control more so, but as it seems, I'm not quite there yet.
Alright, well, so one more time, is there anything else we need to know, considering we're going to be going into the underground, where there could be lots more combat and Noxian people and shady Navori Brotherhood people, and just a lot of danger? Are you gonna create any more danger in any other ways, or is that everything we need to know?
Can I
Nothing
change
else
this
comes to
fucking girl
mind,
up
but
first?
just know that if whatever I do in that beast form is not entirely my own will.
Alright.
What was your question, Mormon?
Can I chain up this fucking woman first before she just randomly wakes up and starts to run away?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Upstairs, I assume, with the chains.
yeah,
Yeah.
shackler.
So
Okay.
I take her upstairs and I'm fucking just basically chilling. I'm like, literally, I'm basically full HP. I'm just like, damn, what a fight. I did absolutely nothing. What a shame to the Morwen family. The Greenfell family I am.
Bro, the Mormon family could win a fight by doing nothing. Sheesh, ever thought about that?
Family is fucking. They're disappointed in me. Fucking came, failed persuasion, got paralyzed, and then fucking that was it. That was my existence.
That was a
Hey,
little
your
close.
persuasion wasn't that bad. You like stopped her for a good like 5 more minutes than she would have normally been stopped.
If you
So
didn't persuade her, your teammates would have had to spend an entire turn putting on their armor and getting ready. They're able to instantly get into a fight because of your persuasion.
Oh yeah, well I don't wear armor.
Yeah, you do.
Nice, but the other 3 people are upstairs do.
and everything's about you.
Yeah, well not everything's about me.
But yeah, I'm basically just up here fucking making sure she doesn't wake up and try and run away. I chain her
Good.
there.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm sitting by the entrance.
Anyways, I think you two proved more of your loyalty, but I I still don't fully trust you. I'm talking to the Navori
Yeah,
bastards.
I'm thinking. Well, I understand if you want to take our blades, but leave us tied up, please. Our loyalty, like you said, our cause before wasn't so noble, and our loyalty is bought and sold. Right now, our loyalty is our lives, and we know we won't have much longer if we try to run from you.
Yeah, you saw what just happened, right? This entire squadron of Noxian soldiers.
I saw.
As you can see, me, Thalasha, and Morwen have not a scratch on us.
You wonder why we didn't.
That's
I
funny,
wonder
that's
why we didn't fight you before.
All right.
I mean, in a way, you did.
Oh, it was before.
Right.
Even if you do try to
Long
play
before.
something, my Jackie sense should be able to pick it up. Or my Pog sense should be able to pick it up.
All right.
My dear child, you are troubled.
Troubled, bro. We would have been troubled if I didn't give it clutch.
Okay, well, with that, you guys can conclude the night and get to back to where you were. You guys will go upstairs and you'll see that the captain is chained. And before you start your questioning, we can end the session here.
Oh,
The dead corpses. Let's
Poggers.
just fucking bury them with the trees.
Oh yeah, you want to bury them?
I'll come out there and I'll use like the tree roots to fucking just like bury their body.
Yeah, as you'll place a hand next to a tree, you'll see the roots begin to sprout and bury the bodies.
Rest well, you Noxian scum.
Okay, I'm in the recording here.
Rest well, you Noxian
I
scum.
say